Hello everyone and welcome to another continuous series here. This is part 9 of the furry feature of Project Silverfish. The furry stalker fallout kind of vibe game that is in early access and still being worked on, and we'll still have more stuff added to it. But even so, in its current build, there's a heck of a lot of things to do and see, and it's been a lot of fun. We're going to hop back into this. I heard something interesting, and we're going to investigate that. But before we begin on that, I just want to give a little general update. You guys may have noticed I'm doing a lot of Silverfish streams. That's because I kind of just felt like doing off-the-cuff streams for a while, more than like proper scheduled streams. So I just been enjoying this game, so I've been playing it just off the cuff. That's why there's so many Silverfish streams. But I will be getting back to regular scheduling now that our anxiety attacks have kind of reduced. We had a rough couple weeks with that. And also Essler, who was visiting, just left. So things should turn to more of a normal schedule. And also Essler's visit definitely helped the anxiety a little bit. So yeah, should get back on the grind on other stuff you might expect. Tomorrow we're going to have Phantom Squad Part 2, that multiplayer game. I'm going to get back to Fizz of the Rainbow Planet Part 2, like I need to do on that. There's a Howler that's coming up with some cool stuff. I want to do more Exit A likes, and of course, Abiotic Factor had its 1.0 update, so we got to return to that as well. That big series. So, lots to do, lots to come up. Just keep an eye out. We'll do more soon. But to get started here, before I fully begin, if you liked the video, maybe think about giving a like, maybe subscribing if you'd like to do that. Coming over to Twitch would be pretty cool if you want to hang out with us live and socialize and make the streams and the videos a little more lively. It's always nice to have people to talk to, so think about coming by. We also have a Discord server you can check out if you want to hang out with some chill folks. There's a coffee link if you want to help us directly monetize the content, and I very much appreciate it if you do. We definitely always need the help. Money has been down for like over a year, so any help is very appreciated. Even just like $1 or $5, thank you so much if you can send anything. Also, there's a merch store. You can buy some stuff over there and get some cool items if you want. Links in description, and you can check them out anytime. New map just added. Really? Maybe we'll check it out, depending on where it is. I was going to continue to explore the city today. But, I mean, I'll kind of play it by ear. I got 2 of those. Alright, let's take a look at the map, though, with that being said. Oh, look at that! That wasn't there before. South Bend has been added to the southeast corner of the map. It looks like we have another city that's been added over there. You know, I honestly thought the east side seemed a little less populous. It makes sense that there would be another town out there. Huh. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't expect... Honestly, what I expected with this game was that it would have pretty much the same content as it already did, but maybe it would get more content, like with a big patch, would get a whole bunch of things. But it looks like what the dev might be doing is little updates here and there. That's interesting. I didn't expect that. That means there might also be some new quests available, so I'll talk to some people and see. I wonder if there's any new dungeons popping up anywhere too. I don't know. But that's pretty cool. I guess I'll head over to South Bend, I guess. But not immediately. First thing, is there any new work? Well, not with you. Okay. So you guys remember, I don't know who's actively here at this hour, but whoever's watching, thank you for watching. I'm curious, do you guys remember what happens when I take Stardust? I've done it a few times. In fact, I like Stardust quite a bit, because I can use it anywhere I want. And then it takes me to a place called Exchange. It's basically drugs, and they take you to a flat water plane with random bits of objects sticking out, and you can find some mushrooms and artifacts there, and it takes you to Exchange when you eat the Stardust, and that's Exchange. And then after like a minute or so, you will leave Exchange, just on a timer, and then when the timer ends, you leave Exchange, and you end up back at your bed. So I've been using Stardust as a great way of teleporting. First, it was a good place to get some items, but now it's just a great way to teleport. I just take some Stardust, sit in Exchange for a second, then I'm back here at the base. But there's something I overlooked with Stardust. I I was looking at the TV tropes page of this game because it has one. Because I wanted to know a little bit more about the lore of this game. This game very much is kind of a breadcrumb trail when it comes to lore, so you kind of have to pay attention. So I figured I'd use the TV tropes page to learn a little bit more. But in the process, I also learned something else, and I didn't spoil myself fully, but I read a line, and it involves the Stardust. Now, can anybody figure out? I'm gonna twist you guys, so you guys in the audience. So those of you watching live, though, if you want to leave a comment and make a guess before I continue, that's pretty cool too. So you can do that on YouTube if you want. But so I've been using the Stardust. You guys have seen me use it in multiple parts. I've used the Stardust. I've used it to go to Exchange, and I've used it to go after leaving Exchange on a timer. I go back to the base. What did I never? But here's a question for you guys. What did I never do with Stardust? There's something that's, in retrospect, is incredibly obvious that I never... So I use Stardust and I go to Exchange. What did I forget about Stardust? There's something I've been forgetting, overlooking, for the entire time I've been playing this game about Stardust. Does anybody want to make a guess? There's something I can do with Stardust that I never thought about before. Eat it. Well, yeah, that's how you take it. It's like a drug. You just, like, eat it or whatever. Or well, technically, when you right-click it, the option is to imbibe. Imbibe. You can't technically eat it. It's an imbibe option. But, no, so I've used Stardust on all sorts of maps, right? I've been exploring around here, and whenever I want to go back to base, I just take some Stardust. No matter where I take it, I go to Exchange, and then after staying in Exchange for a second, I end up back at base, because that's how it works. But what is that overlook? There's something I overlooked when it came to using Stardust, when it came to imbibing on it. If you can't think of the answer, that's okay. I didn't think of it for multiple parts, so don't feel bad. But let me ask you a very simple thing. When in the real world, if I use Stardust, I go to a drug world that is kind of chill and gives you some items, and then eventually you wake up in your bed. But there's somewhere I haven't used Stardust. Somewhere important I haven't used Stardust. Can you guess where that is? Exactly. Exactly, Silver. I never used Stardust while in the Stardust world. I never thought to do that. But it's a drug. And I always thought to myself, wow, this is a pretty chill drug. It's just you take the drug, it takes you to a weird, like, flat ocean dimension that has a nice little sunset, and there's some items, and nothing's trying to hurt you, and it's very relaxed, and then you wake up from it. It's like perfect. It's like pretty safe drug. Nothing it's just a real chill drug. But what's the classic worst thing about all drugs in the world, whether they're legal or not, is that if you take too much, that's bad. So I've never over-imbibed, basically, on the Stardust. But what if I do? I don't actually know. Here's what I've discovered. I was reading TV tropes very carefully with spoilers on. I ran into this one section that said this. It said, just to paraphrase, it basically said, if you take Stardust, you go to Exchange, a chill place. If you take more Stardust while in Exchange, and then I stopped reading because I had a surprise Pikachu face moment at those words, and I didn't read the rest of the sentence in the paragraph. But I was like, wait, oh no, there's more. So yeah, I never thought of that, and neither did any of you probably. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's see the MRE before we go to the drug world. It's good to stay, make sure to balance your nutrition while using drugs. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the Stardust. I have a whole bunch now, because I was kind of prepping for this, because I was like, wait a minute, I might need a whole bunch. I don't know if I need a whole bunch. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what happens. I just know something will. I might just die. I don't know. I hope not. But here's the drug world. Here's Exchange. All I've done in Exchange is hang out here, pick up some items, and what I've never done is use Stardust while in here. So hello, Epic Man. So let's use some Stardust now, while in Exchange. I started anomaly beeping. Okay. Oh, all right. Are we just gonna look back at it? This is an exchange. Slate. 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 Uh oh. What is Slate? Okay, that didn't just take me back to exchange. I assume I'm still on a time limit. That's how drugs work. Ah. There's a bunch of... Everything's very rocky, and there's, like, there's still, like, random bits of, like, human infrastructure, but now it's, like, covered in material, and I don't know if I like the sound of this. I assume there's stuff to find. Oh no! There's shadows. Can I kill them? Uh-oh. Oh, I can. Okay, this place is not friendly. Why do they sound like babies? They roar and they make a cry. Ah. I don't know what's here. This is all new to me. House. I mean, I'm looking for I haven't found any items yet. I'm gonna move a little bit quickly because I assume I'm on a timer. It's weird. It's like, oh, yep, I am on a timer. I was right. So that wakes me up here. Okay, so, all right, we found absolutely nothing. So there's a little trick, by the way. I've learned this from Exchange. If I'm Exchange and then I feel like I've wasted too much time, I can actually load the save file because the save file saves whenever you go to a new place. So I can reset the timer in Exchange. I could probably do that in Slate too. Let's go back. I had a feeling I might need more. Let's try this. Now, I have something here. It's called Fruiting Stardust. It's like Stardust, but it lasts longer. So basically, you have longer time in the place you go to. So this should give me more time. Let's look around again. It's a weird place. So I didn't find anything to the right. I'm gonna ignore the enemies. I have a timer after all. Seems like there's something over there I could go check out, but I don't think there's anything over there. No, yeah, there's something there. Ow. Okay, they just kind of whacked me. It's fine. So, it looks like this goes from a chill trip to a bad trip when it comes to a drug trip. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Nothing at all. I'm gonna load. Just to save that. Just so I don't have to use a ton of Stardust to look around. Okay, let's look again. This time I'll go, Heartseat. Actually, it's a Pegasus. I'll go this way. Oh, there's definitely something there. What is this? Oh, there's like a factory over there. Is there any way to, fly over there? That's, really far away. Yeah, there's a bunch of floating islands. I don't think I can reach them. But I sure got something. Yeah, those guys have an anomaly sound. Okay. Anything else around here? It does keep going this way, so I might have to use another Stardust. Or maybe not. I don't know. Is this a new area or an old area? I can't. I think I'm backtracking. Yeah, it's actually not a very big area. Now I'm getting... yeah, I had that on the back of my mind, too. I'll do that in a minute. I want to get back and see what this item is. It's okay. I got plenty of Stardust, so it should be pretty easy. Also, I'm kind of curious what happens if I... Okay, do we want to commit to the fact I just fell off the ledge? Yeah, why not? Much quieter down here. Alright, what happened? I didn't even get hurt. That's fine. Nothing happened. Stopwatch. Artifact utility. At the cost of some Aether, This artifact can temporarily slow down time while increasing the user's movement speed. This effect will only last for a limited duration. Oh, at the cost of some ether, so I finally have a reason to, like, have an ether tank. If I want to use it. So I can do bullet time? How do you use that, though? Oh, do you, like, equip it? Oh, you, like, equip it. And then you, like, hit it? Oh, you pull it out. Okay, I see. Ah. Huh. That's interesting. Bullet time could be extremely useful in some situations. I do have some ether tanks. They're very rare, but there's both small and big ones, and I have a couple big ones, I think. I don't know where they are. Oh yeah, right. I robbed a bank last time. I think there's a place that buys gold for a lot of money, like even more than it's listed here. So I want to go find the gold place. That's what I heard, anyways. Let's see. What I'm really hoping is that maybe I can get some more blue mushrooms if I explore the dream. The first Dream World Exchange had some blue mushrooms, so hopefully I can find more. Maybe if I. Well, let's delve a little deeper, I guess. But first off, though, gee, where are those canisters? I have a couple canisters somewhere. Oh, there they are. Small and big ether containers. They're kind of heavy, but I mean, they could be refilled at stations that are free. So there's really no reason not to, I guess. Let's see how much it costs. Let's see how much it costs to use the artifact. So I have a ether container with 1,000 ether. How does this work? Let's see. Okay, 200. It uses... So I get... with a big ether canister, I have 5 uses. Woo! I mean, it slows me down too, but... that is useful, even so. Okay, that's how long it lasts. Not super long. Kind of cool. I guess I'll keep it in my inventory. If I collect even more luck ballons, I'll be fine for weight. There is a search... That is true, there is a search bar. It might be really useful. Let's see. May as well check the shopping people. What time is it? It is late at night. And these shopping people might have what I last saw them with. Yeah, probably. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's go back in. May as well go back in. Huh, that doesn't reduce the weight. Okay, fair enough. Just looking at my stuff. Just thinking about it. Okay, so let's do what you were curious about, and I was also curious about. What happens if we go a third time? Let's go ahead and use normal Stardust. I'm saving the free Stardust is rare and costs more, so we'll use that. That's for long trips. we'll use that only once we know what we're doing. Okay, so here we go. I should have a Stardust. I mean, I don't know how much I need, technically, but I should have enough, right? So so we go from exchange to slate, and now let's go. Okay, I used more. Black Ocean? Okay. Black Ocean. So that's gonna be... It's kind of like exchange, but now it's night and all the objects are removed? Oh no, this is an actual ocean. Oh yeah, the line just cuts off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not a good swimmer. Uh-oh. Let's check under the rock. At least I got the diving helmet. Oh good, that music sounds very pleasant. Do I need to bring an oxygen canister? Wait, there's definitely a sound under here. What is this? Oh, they're staying right right there. What is that? If I'm about to die, I have a plan. Let's swim at the... Actually, wait, is the dot just in the sky? Let's take a look at the dot. Oh, wow, this diving helmet is making my drowning a lot less bad, though. That's good. It's much slower drowning. I drown much slower now. What is that? What am I looking at? I think we're about to surface. Yeah, it's just like a moon or something. It's the only thing here, really. Oh boy. Well, I'm probably gonna run out of time, but let's swim towards it. I think I see a seam in the water. Oh, by the way, I have my light on. It's just that this is literally a black ocean, so I can't see anything of it. Oh, I could maybe night vision could help me see though. Then I would drown faster. Oh, and away we go. Oh, it's got very late. Well, I was gone. Okay, so G. I like how our sanity is fine, though. No, we can judge that from our pose. Apparently, my sanity has been okay with all this. Alright, good. Well, you know what, though? I bought some oxygen tanks, so how about this? Let's go ahead and grab... Heck, let's grab 3, just to be safe. Alright, because it looks like we got a deep sea dive to do. So... Right. How many layers do you... I don't know. We are currently at layer 3. Man, this makes me think of the back rooms when I start talking about layers. Oh. Let's see. I'm just thinking about saying... Oh. Oh, apparently at some point I became a hero of the freelancers in the revolution? Maybe that happened because of the update? Oh, the insurrection hates me way more than normal, and... Oh, the cultists only kind of hate me. You know, guys, I might try to stop... I might not shoot the cultists anymore. I think... You know, I think what I'll do with the cultists is... Is there some way I can make them happy? Because if I just bring that negative number to a 0, then they won't shoot me on sight, probably? And I can maybe do their missions? Wait a minute, what? If one faction holds a significantly higher advantage over its enemies, it may try to make a move to fulfill its final objectives. Oh, interesting. Aha, Level, thank you. The quest you did is the reason. Which quest? Yeah, I'm gonna try to make... I'm gonna avoid shooting cultists. They don't show up that often, so I don't really have terrible reputation with them. Is there some way to make them happier? Because it would be kind of nice to have 3 factions that don't want to shoot me. What's funny is they might shoot each other, though. I'll just stay out of it in that case. If there's some cult-related person I could work with. I don't know if I can, though, with that negative rep. Have I... No, I haven't... I don't even know where the cult is located. I don't think I've been attacking them yet. But it probably... The cultists don't have any quests. Well, can I still make them friendly, or is there no way to do that? Oh, you mentioned, dang it. Well, they're almost not... It's weird. I could have sworn before the update I had way more distrust with them. So I feel like I only have a little distrust with them. I might just, I think I'll avoid attacking them. They're usually in single people groups, so I should be able to just evade them. Is there absolutely no way I can make them happy? Huh. I feel like there's gotta be something I could do. Honestly, distrust is not despise, so... I might still... They may not shoot... Maybe they won't shoot me. I never knew you could click these to look what they look like. Oh, that's kind of good. There's gotta be some way... Wow, everybody has a similar advantage. There's gotta be some way that I can... Let him touch the earth. Oh. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Okay, guys, we're gonna go back into the world of... I have to be careful. I only have so much Stardust, but we're gonna use... Let's use a fruiting Stardust, so I have more time. So when we go to the Black Ocean, we'll use the fruiting Stardust. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so I have diving tanks now, so I should be slightly less killable now. All right, let's see. I think what I'll do. When I was diving in the water, there was a weird music that got louder, so I'm gonna keep diving. Like, listen. And I'll take a hit of this oxygen if I need it. I mean, I've already been taking hits of other things, so why not? We're gonna follow this sound. There's no way even trade where their trader does nothing. Oh, you've tried it? You can do a cultist start. Okay. It's just kind of because early access game, so some of the faction starts are as finished. Okay, listen carefully, guys. We're gonna find that sound. I can't see anything, but I know I'm going down. That's all I know. There is a seafloor. And... What? Whoa! 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 Oh! I found... The ocean ends here. Should I pick this up? Hi, Vano! What the heck? I can't jump back into it. Wait, no, oh no. Why is everybody freaking out? Don't. What? What? What's the nose about? I am on a timer in this area, so what's up? Take it? I know that one. Everybody is, oh my goodness, the freak out though. Is it okay to take this? Am I going to destroy my game if I take this? You got a backup? No. Not currently. Blackstone gives you all the native traits and you can't get it, so you can't drop it or anything? So basically it's a cursed item. Oh no! So if you drop it, it just ends up back in, and it gets heavier. Oh, so this is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. No, I don't have a backup save. I mean, I had one at one point, but I kind of deleted it. I don't know why, actually. Now I think about it. How about this? I will come back with a backup save. And just to pick it up and look at it. I won't touch it now. Is there anything else to find here? Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, look at that. The moonlight is actually shining right down on this stone. That's quite interesting. Well, I don't have much Stardust left. I guess I'll wake up. I'll go get more Stardust. We'll come back with an extra save. And then we'll go deeper, if that's a thing we can do. That's what we'll do. Also, I think I think that you leave the area if you step too far away from the middle. Interesting. Okay, so I'm glad you yelled at me. Thank you, Vano, for yelling at me. I guess you came by at a good time. Anyways, I'm gonna save because I didn't pick it up. You lifesaver. Anyways, I'm gonna save a second time. So here's okay. So now we have the older save will be the one I brick. So I wasn't far off when I said what if I pick it up, do I destroy my save file? Technically, yes. The wait would upset me greatly because, to be fair, everything about this whole area is very ominous. So I can't say I'm exactly surprised that it would have a bad penalty. Okay, so if I want to do more trips, though, either way, even with bricked or throwaway save or not, I need more. I need more Stardust, which that might be a problem. I'm gonna go look around. Well, someone asked Crypto. I didn't have a backup save. It's also the test map. I've been hearing about that. I've never touched the test map because I just wanted to play the game. But I've been hearing people talk about how the test map has some things on it. I might check it out later. That's rude.
Go over here.
Oh. That was really rude. Oh, I saw the oxygen chain. Forgot about that. Oh, didn't shoot that. Honestly, when it comes to revolver, I probably shouldn't even aim it down. Time for screwing around with stuff and find artifacts. Also, I discovered about. I guess that's a good idea. I guess it's good you found out that way. Yeah, Vano, I'm just now discovering the wonders of taking more than one Stardust at a time. A TV Tropes article mentioned it, really, and I stopped reading the article because I didn't want spoilers, but when it made a point that you could take Stardust while taking Stardust, I kind of just went, oh yeah, I guess that does make sense. And then I was like, I figured I should try it. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of running around for a second, because I want to visit shopkeepers. And then we'll hopefully get some Stardust out of that, and if not, I guess I'll just advance another day, I suppose. Relax. Relax. I'm really happy that I got those speed up artifacts. I'm definitely feeling those, and they're good. Turn off the music and turns. Yeah, but it turns off all the music, including the atmospheric music, and I don't want to do that. The atmospheric music I vibe for. Real hard. I like the mood it sets. If the atmospheric music and the radio music had separate sliders, I'd be very happy. Alright, this is my guy with the Stardust. Let's hope he has some. Do you have any Stardust? Also, I may as well check everybody for work while I'm here because of the update. No Stardust. Darn. Well, you're useless. Goodbye. Oh, thinking about it, on the way back, I should grab the, Aether thing. Robots. Yeah, go this way. Radio was on the Master 4 according to the update. Really, was it? Huh. Well, even if they switched it to the... Whether it was on Massic or Music... Whether it's on Massic or Music, though, nonetheless, to turn off the radio means turning off the atmospheric music, so... Kill. So, yeah, it's good they moved it, probably, but it still doesn't fix my problem. Okay, let's see. I went ahead to... I guess I'll head south first? Yeah, let's start with south. So, southeast. Yeah, southeast. There's a thing about using too much, but I'll stay quiet if you're using multiple saves. Are we talking... Let me just ask one question to that statement. Are we talking about, like, it's keeping track of the total numbers of times I have to use the drugs and maybe eventually I'll die to it? Or do you mean more that if I use it consecutively to dive deeper and deeper, eventually something really bad happens? Because actually, now that I think about it, if it's the latter, then yeah, multiple saves should be fine. If it's the former, then that's a little more important, actually. Also, the songs getting claimed are 100-year-olds. Yeah, I know. I actually sent an email to Cirrus, the developer. I sent him an email, and I told him about the issue of copyright claims. And I kind of figured, right, that Cirrus probably used music that is in the public domain. I'm pretty sure... I imagine Cirrus did pick the right music, right? Like, he probably picked music that was truly old enough that it made sense, that it was fine. But... I told him about it, and he said, yeah, I've been getting multiple reports. I'm looking into it to see what I can do about it. So, yeah, it's probably copyright claim trolls. Those are people on YouTube who do not own the license to a music, but they'll claim it anyways to try to get some free money. Because people do that. Don't mind me, I'm foraging. Mushroom! Wow, there's a lot of mushrooms here. Who's in the water? Oh, it's you. Yeah, I could always use more poison mushrooms. They turn into extremely useful healing items. Well, with a trade they do anyways. Oh, I do have the Lucky Looter artifact, so now I should be able to get better loot from things, hopefully. Oh, I was like, what is that? The way that thing strafed calmly, I didn't even realize there was a dog. Hold on, I'm getting mushrooms. I'm too busy to deal with you. I'm getting mushrooms. Yeah, growl. They're fast, but I'm faster. Well, probably now. I wonder if you can die while opening a door, because there's a moment where you have to wait for the animation. I'm sorry, hey guys, you're on the same side. Were you having a little argument or something? Why are they pointing their guns at each other? Guys, calm down. I just walk in and I just run into a dispute. Guys, I don't need to mediate everything, come on. Alright, nobody here has... limited inventory, nope, okay. Yeah, nobody here has anything I need, so this is a pretty pointless visit, but... you know what? While I'm here, I like gauze. It's pretty good. I'll buy 10 more. I think just buy a bunch. It's actually pretty cheap. Gauze is pretty useful. It's just a bandage, but... at 15 more regen and also 25 instant health on top of that. It's just really good for a little patch job if you're ever injured. Like, boom, better. Okay, so the update doesn't seem to have added any new contracts. That's good to know. Alright, I'm done here. Yeah, and also, let's see. So Vala said I did... I think it's the latter, not sure of the former. If the former, I'll probably see like an overdose withdrawal, and it probably will wear off over time, so it's fine. I'll probably, if I just have to deal with it, I just have to deal with it. Sounds fine. So I'm gonna go, yeah, just straight north. Okay. I recommend you bring a test rack or something. You know, I actually had one because I was worried myself. I was like, maybe I should have another way to leave the drug dimension besides waiting. So I actually do have I have a couple test racks, so I should be okay. I have a gold one for later, but a blue one as well. Because I did have that thought, if I was going to delve deeper into the drug world, maybe I should have another way to leave the drug world, maybe. Just in case something went wrong. Because it is kind of like, you know, metaphorically and also, like, playing with fire. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, fire, for reminding me the term. I was like, what's that adage? And then I get caught on fire, and I remember. Oh, yeah, that one. I got physically reminded. Yay. But yeah, so we're going to just stop by and visit some folks. It's, at this point, visiting the shopkeepers, they're kind of all over the place, so it's kind of, it's a task. That's fine, though. I can do it. Oh, we have people in here. Are they in the place? I think they're not.
Fuck off, what was that?
Hi.
Bad guy!
Ow! That was very nice. Good old Goss. Wow, that guy's a worse shot than me! What do we got here? I mean... Wow, you guys have, like, nothing good. Alright, bye. Well, no wonder you guys didn't kill me. You have the worst guns. I need to go north. I knew they were enemies the moment they said, F off, so... Up. Up! Okay. Mushroom. I was gonna say then, I saw you started the Blackstone Panic. I managed to get through Perdition. Oh, good work! Yeah, thanks for panicking, actually! Very nice of you to think of my fate. Because I did not have a backup save, and I probably would have had to hack something. This way. Whoop. Hi, I didn't bounce that time, that's weird. Okay. Hi. I like that I'm running up to all these people with a floodlight on. Just, like, aimed at them. They're very patient. Okay, what do you have? Nothing really of note, though I will sell these items to you. Wait, actually, I have nothing I want to sell. Never mind. I'll buy your lockpicks. You want a frog for that? He totally wants a frog for that. Oh, but he's not quite good enough. Yeah, how about this? Brown mushroom is like the most boring mushroom. Let me give you one mushroom. Okay, okay, one mushroom and one frog. How's that? He loves frogs, so that worked out. Okay. You know what? That guy doesn't want to trade? Alright, fine. He's no fun. Hey, is there any new work that you have? Okay, so it doesn't look like the update added any new quests. Oh right, the ether drill. I forgot about the ether drill. I have a choice of giving it to him and reading a quest, or I can give it to... Oh! Wait, am I supposed to bring the drill to somewhere in... Where am I supposed to bring the drill somewhere for the science guy? I don't remember. All I know is I can give it to the broker, but that would ruin some quests. He would like me, but it's not really worth it. The first time the exchange is useful, the second time Slate is dangerous but worth it. Well, yeah, the slow time thing is neat. Though Slate has a lot less in it than exchange does though. I think change was still the most valuable area so far. The Black Ocean only seems to have the Black Stone. Does the Black Ocean have anything besides the Black Stone? I think it's just that, right? Whoa, look at my gun. I was like, I'm twitched out, man. Because I took all the Stardust. Let's see. I need more Stardust! Need more. I still can't do that, John. I don't have enough to go to a 4th level right now, and if there's more levels after that, I don't have enough to go to them either, so... Okay, Metropole, I think it's just... Yeah, lean a little left and go straight. Did not expect random laughing. Oh, no, not those. I was wondering what the anomaly was. Wait, this goes to the dock. Shoot. Let's see. I'm confused. I'm in Metropole, but I'm facing... Oh, I'm going west. I got confused. My bad. I was facing the right... I was like, why is north not going through? It should go through. And I wasn't actually going north. That would explain it. That's okay. I was close to where I need to go. Oh no, it's a young puppy skin. Take this Stardust. Young Kazuchi. Oh no, it's true actually. I'm technically, you know, body is adult, but I am technically 12 years old. So this is a very bad thing. I should not be doing this. Let's go talk to people here. I mean, you shouldn't do bad drugs no matter what age you are. But, you know. Okay, these people, nobody is selling Stardust. Somebody, I swear that one voice line where somebody just goes, ah. It's like, that's good. I'm glad somebody's enjoying themselves. Like, good, but maybe be a little quieter about these. Some of these voice lines are really awkward if they just randomly play. That's him. Okay, so nobody has... Yeah, there's nothing new. Wait, do you trade anything useful to me? No. Nobody has anything useful. All I'm trying to find is some Stardust. But I'm also just checking all the shops for other stuff, too. The only person I know that sells Stardust is, Oh, wow, I was almost at a ground pound there. That could have been bad. I could have made that guy mad. The only person that I've seen sell Stardust is a strange shop, so... You know what I should do? I mean, go home, but what I should do is probably just advance the next... I literally can't continue what I wanted to do until I get more Stardust. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna advance time to make the shop refresh. When the strange shop sells Stardust, they do sell a lot, so... Oh, hecky. Oh, that's appropriate. This is Lake Street. Yeah, this brings us to Black Lake. This'll work. It takes me back to the crossroads, too. Actually, I wanted to try something here. And this lets you get a few new mushrooms, probably, so... acceptable. But I have it. Oh, 16, wow. I'm not sure who's fighting, but... Oh. I think one of them shot... Oh, I hear cultist gun, actually. At least I think so. Well, that's certainly something. Hi! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Now, do I want to kill the cultist? He certainly wants to kill me. Wow, he did a good job. Woo! I don't think I've seen that cultist type before. A stalker, huh? I mean, yeah, a stalker. Makes sense. It makes sense there's a stalker in this game. Huh. That guy had a new weapon I don't think I've seen before. Sounded different. He probably is gone now, but that's okay. I guess I should have just went ahead and fought him, but... So that answers a question. Distrusted does mean they'll shoot me. Okay. I wonder if I made their if I made the points positive with them, would they actually stop shooting me, or would they still try to kill me? I wonder. Either is possible. They might just inherently hate me because I'm part of freelancers. Also, yeah, that cultist did not want to let me handle that pacifistically. Wow. No chance of that.
You change blades and rinse clean, so.
I wonder why the robot humans turned crazy and then got their voices replaced by radio ads. I wonder how that happened. Interesting problem. Ooh.
He's a wonderful toy. He's ideal.
I'm not really scared of heights anymore, and so I realized I should check the top of things. Are you still down there? Yeah, I think so.
It's fun to do, and so easy. Like...
It was fun to do, and quite easy. I'm back.
National Day, doctors in all branches of medicine.
We're going to use an ordinary garden variety peach with its short, close buzz and tender skin.
He. Oof! The last episode of this game play, it was kind of annoying. That metropole area was just such a... there was constantly things fighting. It was really dense with stuff. It was so hard to explore through, because it was just like so... everything was so packed together really tight. It felt really uncomfortable. Did not like that area. Probably worst area of the game, metropole. Depot wasn't much better either. That was a mess. Just not very pleasant to explore. So I wanted to try something. Normally you go between Blackened and Crossroads using this road transition, but I was wondering, could I just swim? Because the fish don't hate me now. Because I have that one artifact, so. So let's just like swim the river. Let's see if that works. Crap at one credit card. It's really wet in my mind. I'm going like 20 pre-approved letters for the last 3 weeks. Wow. Honestly, that's not... Honestly, the payment processors are being real bad lately. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up on that, but Steam and itch.io have both been forced to take down games because the payment processor is saying we don't want to have people buy NSW stuff, and it's like, that's really dumb. They've been doing that for years, though. Like OnlyFans and Gumroad and Patreon are all ones that they've been hit. Been hit by the processors too. Anyway, so hello Raiders. It's the end of the Ridamon. It's the end of Ridamon. It's the end of Ridamon. Well, that's too bad. Ridamon's kind of cute. That's too bad. Rest in peace, Ridamon. Or is this a celebration? I can't tell. Like, the Scourge of Ridamon has been defeated. I'm not really sure what's going on. Hello, guys. Give me context. And I'm gonna go swimming in the river. Let's see if I can climb this. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I can. The Ridamon of our Digimon TTRPG has been volunteered to fight a Mega-level Digimon. Oh, they already... Oh, come on! He hasn't actually done the fight yet. Don't say... Don't sell it. Don't speak of his death before it occurs. Have some faith. Have some faith. It's Ridamon. It's not Leomon. There's a chance. As long... You know, because you're not Leomon. If you guys know that meme. I'm gonna swim down the river now. Off we go. So, welcome everybody. We're playing Project Silverfish. How did I forget that? Project Silverfish. It is basically, it's furry. Look, furry. Okay, I'm wearing a big old suit, but I am furry. We are furry. This is post-apocalyptic furry time. It's like Fallout and Stalker a little bit. That's kind of like those games. Please ignore my character gasping for breath. I have the bad swimmer trait. You know, I think I should have hit a loading zone by now. Anyways, on this episode of Project Silverfish, I'm going to other dimensions using drugs. Well, not at this moment. I need more drugs first, but we're exploring... So, there's an alternate dimension you can go to if you take drugs. It takes you to this weird little place. It's like a flat ocean you can walk on with a bunch of items. And it's pretty chill. But I've never thought of taking drugs while also taking drugs, so we're exploring multiple layers of this. Apparently there's more layers. So if you take drugs while on drugs, you'll go to more places. So we're checking that out. But I need more drugs first, so we're gonna get those. Twitch disclaimer, I'm talking in the game. Also, I think I may have gone out of bounds. I gotta run after serious discussion. That's quite fair, Zim. Thank you for dropping a raid over here. We're having a good time over here. Oh, look, I found the unloaded world. Neat. So I think I accidentally swam so you're not normally supposed to swim in this game because there's bitey fish, but I have an artifact that makes it so bitey fish don't hurt me. So apparently you weren't supposed to swim down this river, and I have now entered out of bounds. I guess I should reload the area. That's fine. It does look kind of interesting, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Well, you know, that's just about as weird as the drug trips we've been doing, so, you know, it's fine. It kind of fits the theme. Alright, I'm gonna follow the normal in-gowns path. I do like that you could just kind of leave the game. This is not the first time I've done it. I also climbed around a mountain one time. Wow. There's the bitey fish. They'll leave me alone, though. Yeah, welcome everybody. Please think about hanging around if you'd like to watch another stream. I kind of just recently started, so I should be going for a while. So like I said, this is kind of Fallouts and Stalker. The way it's like Stalker is that there's anomalies. Like this one. It's kind of interesting. Whee! Anything in here? Nope. Out of bounds is real easy in this game, and now that I have the ability to not take fall damage, I think I could probably do more of it too. Oh, that one's still open, okay. Whee! That was me. Oh, that was me almost taking fall damage, but I have an artifact that makes it so I do that instead. Hello, another frog. Anytime I technically take fall damage, I instead do a ground pound. This is quite useful unless I'm next to a friendly that now hates me because I did a ground pound. But it's pretty fun. Though I'm not getting the bounce forward all the time. That's weird. Okay. Oh, that's an Eldritch. Okay, let's see. Cross a Stalker and Scum? I don't know much about Scum. You know, I thought they were going to be more observant than that, but apparently not. Come on, dear thing. Got him. Man, there's like no mushrooms at Black Lake. That's very disappointing. Where am I going? All right, just south. Or, yeah. Go across the bridge first, yeah. Then south. Currently, I'm trying to look for drugs. That is literally the current goal of my playthrough. If you have just joined us. Because in the process of experimenting with drugs, I kind of got a little bit low. I need more. Hey, Crimson. Any of my previously visited areas have new content in them? Since you've been keeping up to date on things, and there was that patch. Obviously, it added a new area, but I wonder if old areas got any dungeons or anything. Okay, calm down. Now die. That's the order of things. Okay, we're gonna go home. And go sleep. And then, so we can... Well, our current objective is switching days, which basically I'm just gonna... Oh no. Oh, don't die! Wait, who are we shooting? Okay, that guy. Making sure. Watch out! Okay, you got him. Good work. Can we trade? I saved your life so we could do a transaction. Mm-mm. Ah, that's rude. He said mm-mm. That's too bad. Oh, no, 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 I'm looting, I'm looting. Oh, I heard another guy.
I'm hit! Thought so.
No, you don't get to say cool line. He almost killed you. You don't get to say, haha, thought so. I don't even know how that's a cool line, actually. It just kind of sounds like you discovered a mystery or something. But anyways... The docks and slums got new artifact spawns. Oh, thank you. Actually, yeah, this would be a good time to... Man, that guy just never stopped getting into trouble, did he? Alright. I will stop the furries if you want. See, if that... This wouldn't have happened to you if you just had traded with me. That would have been good luck karma. I guess I'll take your gun. All NPCs have a trade inventory that's different from the inventory they drop when they die. And I'm trying to get something off of these guys. Something valuable. By trading. However, they are not trading with me. Because they are impolite. Sometimes friendlies will just not trade. Hey, don't be... I'm looting items. Calm yourself down. Okay. That was very interruptive. That was very rude. Okay, let's see. Crimson says the docks and slums got new artifact spawns. Okay, so I have not actually been to those areas yet, Crimson, so cool. That's a good time for them to have new artifact spawns because I need to go there. That works out. I don't have to, like, backtrack through old areas to look for stuff, at least right now. Because they're new areas, at least to me. Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess I should stop by and drop off the poison mushrooms to Pearl. I should do that. I ended up with a lot of them, actually, so... So Lobo said this game is... So, what is scum, by the way? I was going to ask about that. What's scum? You know why I like this shopkeeper? He doesn't have a radio parked next to the shop like every other one does. He's polite. He doesn't put a bunch of noise here. It's just a chill place with no music. Unless I turn it on myself. You know, I guess I don't need the diving tanks anymore, because thinking about it, I know I can make that dive without dying if I just go straight down, so... Let's put them away. Let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. Also, I'm gonna put the bullet time away for now, too. At least until I get more lock belongs. There. I will make a... by the way, I am going to make another save. But I'm only doing that... You know what, actually? Here, let me just... Okay, let's see if we can get the drugs now. Okay. I guess something's happening. What's happening out there? Okay, lightning, possibly bad lightning. That will hurt me, I'm not sure. I kind of like that. And it just stops because I went to bed. Okay, yeah, it's bad lightning. Oh, right. I need to check your trades again. Right, nothing interesting. Oh, well, I mean, lockpicks can be in a pinch, though. Scum is based on a survival game. You're a Croatian prisoner on the large island with an implant in your head. You have to survive against other prisoners, stuff, and table parts of food stuff. Does that make sense? Yeah! What generation did it launch for? Sounds kind of neat. Oh, so it's a more recent game. Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and throw me a Discord link to it. I'll take a look later. Now to get that vendor restock. Well, now that I got the vendor restock, now hopefully we'll get the things we need. You have the thing I need? Well, you have... I mean, I'll take those. 240. Okay. Ow. $240. I guess that means if I give you... That should do it. Here. Oh, by the way, I have 3 types of 3006 ammo. I can now set people on fire properly. That'll be fun. Oh, you can add money now! Oh, life has been improved through the next patch. Okay, they just patched the game. I can now get... Previously, if you wanted to barter items with somebody, you couldn't... You had to get some items to trade them. Now I can just give them money. That makes life so much simpler. Now I can actually be like, I like those items, and instead of like, here, I have a frog, I guess, I can now just be like, have some money. That's much easier. Thank goodness. That makes like this makes it so much easier to do trades. Now I don't have to buy random. Wow, Bone Lightning strikes next to you, and all you can do is like calmly clear your throat. All right then. Somebody is unflappable. Okay, thank you, Lola. Oh, thank goodness. They made trades so much easier to do now. My goodness. Okay, off to the street shop again! And probably getting zapped by lightning at some point. That's okay, though. I wonder, if I wake up from my bed after saving... Ooh! Hey, Crimson! Crimson, I had a thought. You know how I am sleeping in the bed, and then I'm advancing to the next day, so that the shops refresh? And so the game saves, and then I wake up to the next day? I wonder, does the save happen before it re-rolls the shops, or after? Because if I don't like what the shops have, maybe I just load that save? Well, I mean, I've already overridden it because I went moved maps, but still, thinking about it. I could do that with the observatory. If I leave the map, I would be overriding it. But if it might work with the observatory. I could re-roll the observatory guys without advancing the days, is what I'm thinking. Until they give me something I want. Oh, thank you, Willow. I'll take a look at it. As if the game is at all like Scum, I might be interested in it. Or if Scum's any, I mean, if Scum is like this game, that might make it interesting to me. Yeah. You know, fine. I've been told that red coins are good to have, so I'm just gonna buy those. However, disappointingly, they don't seem to have... They still don't have drugs. They don't have drugs, guys. This is very sad. Early access. Yeah, that's fair. This game is too. I mean, these immersive sim-type games take a while to make, probably. So... Well, might take a little bit of work, but I think I'll get that. Okay. That's happening, I guess. They're just kind of running through fire. Alright, then. Get your parents out of the wiki to give you a basic idea. Let's see. Scum is an early access open world survival game. Your Supermax prisoners picked up by Entertainment giant Tech-01 to participate in their television station Scum. Inmates fight for survival and fame against other inmates, both living and dead, against more viewers, producers, and sponsors. Scum features an unprecedented level of character conservation tied to in-depth survival, biology, and physics mechanics, including metabolism, inertia, wetness, and awareness. Your life sentence is about to become your 15 minutes of fame. Gotcha! Where was I going? I'm lost because I was reading that paragraph. Yeah, this way. Oh yeah, I also need to visit. I'll do that on the way back. I'll make it some more mushrooms. So there's still a chance that some of the other NPCs might sell Stardust, but the trade shop's the only place I've seen it. It also is possible it's just a trade with somebody too. So, time to keep looking.
Enemy over there.
I'm just picking mushrooms, leave me alone! Let's that guy a little bit. Mushroom, mushroom. Man, they get in your way. It's like, I'm trying to get some mushrooms. Oh, okay. That guy's lighting me up. You know what? I think he deserves... Oh, he's just like leaving, okay. He both turned away and shot at me at the same time. It looked like he was very indecisive as to whether or not to run away. Oh. What? What was that? No, not equip, not equip. I just wanted to pick it up. What? No, pick. What's going on next to me? Hold on. Oh, it's you. Okay. That's kind of weird. The graveyard is more energetic than normal.
It's such fun to do, and so easy.
Oh no, he's swimming! Like, can he attack me in the water? Oh, you can try. I actually didn't know they could swim. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. That sounds like good ice cream. Cherry limeade homemade ice cream. That explains it, because I don't think I've ever seen that for sale, that flavor. Enjoy your art attack. It's better than a heart attack. Unless that's a food item from that one fast food place, in which case that's good too. I think. I never had one. Also, sorry for distracting you. Oh, you're fine, Lobo. I'm happy to have an active chat, and I don't mind reading. If I didn't want to read it, I would have not. So, I'm good. Dang, nobody has anything I want. I mean, I guess the red coins were good. I grabbed those for a reason. Oh, he has a... Now, the price difference between these two rifles is very, very high, considering one of them has a scope, and one of them is basically the same thing about it. The scope adds so much to it. Alright, let's see. You know, I really thought the medical shopkeeper maybe sold Stardust. I mean, like, you know, for homeopathic use or something. I don't know. You just want to give me money for things. That's boring. Gosh, guys. I didn't think it'd be this hard to get more drugs. What a statement, though, right? We'll return to the surreal drug worlds in a minute. I don't know how many layers I gotta do, so I just need to buy some more drugs and I'll give it a shot. How much do I have? I have 3 drugs. It's been implied that there's at least 4 layers, so that's not enough drugs, even if I use it all. I probably could have rationed them better for my other explorations, but we were just naturally exploring, so... Why are there flies here? Wait a minute! Sometimes there's just random little clouds of flies. I wonder if that means there's something terrible I can dig up here. Ah yes, the rock. The fly rock. Very stinky. But like, why are there flies here? There's gotta be a reason, right? Maybe something in the ground? Oh, it can? They could be going after that. Oh. Maybe they were. They stopped buzzing after that. There, I got the fly can out. I was trying to get the young pupper off the trucks. Yes, I gotta do more drugs in the game, specifically. Disclaimer. It brings us to a different world, and I didn't realize until just recently that if you take drugs while in the drug world, it takes you to a different drug world. So we gotta have more drugs to explore this further. Oh, hey. In other words, there's layers to this, and I didn't realize. I saw the first drug world, and I was like, "Yeah, oh, cool." And that's. Then I was like, "That." I thought that was it, because I wasn't really thinking. Where am I? I'm at floodplains. Yeah, that's good. And honestly, I don't mind off-topic talking right now, especially because I don't know if you noticed, but I'm just currently just trying to farm an item, so it's not like I need to... It's not like I need things to stay on topic or something. Oh, mushrooms! I mean, there's a giant poison gas thing above me, but mushrooms! Actually, I think I'm immune to that. So it's fine, I can just hang out in it. Yep, those are bad. I was like, are these the bad guys? Yeah, they shot me. Oh, I got him. And that little skeleton guy will not make the other guys any happier. Whoa, that's some good shots considering you immediately got behind a train. Come on, come back out. No. Thanks for warning me, though. Oh. Where's this guy? Oh, so that was a Molotov, not a grenade. Oh! I'd like to note that both of those were headshots and I'm pretty... Ah!
I'm out of ammo.
Good! Thanks for telling me that! Again, thank you for letting me know I had an advantage. These guys are so accommodating. Like, hey, let you know you can shoot me now. Like, you won't die. I don't have ammo. Oh, gosh! Oh, there's a fourth guy. Dang it. I appreciate them choreographing what they're doing, though. Now I know there's mushrooms over here, so... Yes! Make the sticky place. Doesn't bother me. This is actually a great place to run into soldiers, both good and bad ones. That is good because if I run into friendly ones... Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, there's a train I haven't opened. Interesting. Might just be the opposite side to what I've been in. Yeah, it looks like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Two of you? By the way, I'm an absolute beast with melee in this game. My stats and everything for melee are just really good. The problem is melee doesn't...
Hey.
Oh, hey. Watch out, there's that. Oh, your reaction speed was a little slow there. Oh, I could trade! Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Just walk away. Oh, where are you shooting? What is it? It's a robot. I love when they celebrate because the enemy they were focused on died, even if they had nothing to do with it. I have killed robots and stuff that one of my friend guys was focused on, and then they would go like, "Yeah, how do you like that?" It was like, you didn't do anything. I did. Like I did the thing, not you. They did the thing, man. They want to take the credit. He seems to be alone. This is weird. Normally these guys travel in groups. I'd like to trade with his friends. I don't really think it was necessary to open both doors, but to be fair, I probably would too. Ooh, a package. Let's see what's in it. Yeah, sure, why not? Some healing gel? Those are just randomized loot things. Okay, so he doesn't seem to have any other friends. That's too bad. Maybe they died. On we go! One could argue Molotovs are the poor man's incendiary grenade. I mean, yeah, kinda. Serves the purpose. And I guess it would be a random cost to randomly record a different line for Molotovs. So it would be kind of nice if they recorded a different line for Molotovs. Like, I would appreciate the effort. This game's still in early access, so they might do that later. What happened? Good question, actually. Ah! I'm glad I don't take full damage anymore. Oh, come on. I fell all the way into the water. Okay. I'm gonna poke my nose where it doesn't belong and see what's going on over here. I'm a dog, I can do that. I'm a puppy too, so I have a right to do that. We're very curious.
I'm going to check it at target site.
Oh, okay, that definitely poked it where it didn't belong. Oh.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, you said that so sweet. I'm engaging the enemy. Alright, cool. Pretty cool. Are you actually engaging the enemy, or are you just saying that? Ah! There you are. Engaging the enemy. What the heck? Why was I missing so much? Okay, hold on. Everything's fine. That cause will make up for the damage. It's all good. Ow. Alright. That was a little rude, but you know, it's fine. What? Oh no, my camera is shifting positions. Okay, apparently there's more of them. Oh, fuck! No! Anyone else? Can I have a moment, please? Glad they had any better weapons. Owie. I don't like those little, I don't even know what you call those. What's actually, wait, that's weird. Why are those hurting me? They basically just send you flying high impact into something and then it hurts you, but I have an artifact that makes it so whenever I fly off a ledge high impact, I don't take any damage. So why do those still hurt me? I feel like they shouldn't. There, your house will now burn down. Goodbye. Huh, no mushrooms at all out here. That's weird. Okay. Time to go to the other guys then. Oh. Well, I'd be so happy if my knee lets me move normally again. I had any issues from that swing from the other rock normally walking. I got water-filled wedges in his right with trying to. Oh no! Are you gonna get? Is that fixable though? Sounds like it's fixable based on what you said. I'm sorry to hear that. Our leg hurts. It's not as bad as what you described, but our leg currently hurts. We had a lot of cardio when Esther was visiting. We did this big walk. It wasn't planned. We were just trying to stop in town and go somewhere, but unfortunately there was construction, so we had to park a little ways away, and then it was like really weird to actually get into where we wanted to go. So we ended up walking like a lot of blocks, like quite a few blocks, and we got a lot of unintentional cardio in, and the legs are a bit sore from all that. And then the other day, when I was taking a bath, I tried to get out of it, and I slipped, and I fell back down, and I hit my side and my arm, so those hurt too a little bit. It's okay, nothing's broken, it's just owie. Just a little owie. Oh wait, hold on, there's stuff up there. Ooh! That's something. Old military entry involving the attendance ligaments. Oh my, I didn't know you were in the military. But I hope you can at least get relief from it, yeah. Army, that's cool. If you see Reese around for any of my multiplayer stuff, like tomorrow, he's part of the Navy. I think you guys have a rivalry because of that, or something. As far as I hear. Ruff! Hello there, Lucario. Man, all these guys are disappointed. They never trade me what I need. I'm doing a loop between the traders, trying to get what I need, and they are not playing ball. At least I can make a little bit of money while I'm here, but yeah. Wait, well, that's weird. I could have sworn I picked up their guns. Where'd they go? Or did I die after? No, I don't think I did. Huh, I could have sworn I picked up some weapons. Oh well, whatever. Some tradable weapons. Title makes it manageable. Oh, I'm sorry. Esther has chronic pain too, so we kind of get it. I guess we kind of do too sometimes. Though our problems are technically treatable. Like if we just take some teeth out, we should be better, for instance. But also, and it's maybe a little bit of surgery. For another issue. There's like different issues, so those would help us. Go Buster's find a sleeper, I'm gonna use a cane. Ah, jeez. That reminds me of how our carpal tunnel problem, it gets worse when sleeping, so that's why we have the wrist brace. There's like using the wrist brace specifically when sleeping fixes all of that basically, because it's bad sleeping positions that does it. So we definitely know what you mean by that. Well, hold on a second. What the heck? I did a coyote jump. Yeah, I didn't know there was coyote time. There's coyote time in this game. That's where if you're falling off a ledge, if you just fell off a ledge, you can jump. As long as it just happened just a second ago. Even higher trade if you're doing a military, you can't even sell anything in this store. Yeah, no kid. Oh, right. Military is a weird one too, because you can only get better equipment through like requisition slips or something. I hear. I read a little bit about it. Oh no, not you. Ow. I didn't expect him to just come down the alley. Okay. Oh, those guys are not friends with each other? That's interesting. I kind of figured they were... I figured these guys were actually friends. They look pretty similar. Oh, those guys aren't friends either? Okay, nobody's friends with each other. Good to know. Get them, guys. Get them. That turned into a big infighting situation, didn't it? Okay, I gotta get by a lot of things, actually. Okay, there. And then, okay, Nope. I don't need you right now. That one I need to aim carefully. Oh. You know, this gun takes a little long to reload. Okay. The Mesmer orb is still there. Ah! Okay, anyways, we're going where I need to go. Why is there so much fire? Why is there so much fire? Your ad here. Oh, could we actually put an ad there? Hold on a second. I need to see that. That would actually be really cool if you could, like, as long as it's diegetic, put an ad in the game. If you could, like, theme it for the game, you know? Let's see. Oh, that's not a real number. I can't put an ad in the game. That's too bad. Can you imagine some furry ads, though? Just like for some furry businesses and stuff? Like real ones? That'd be kind of funny. So, you know, there's Mother had 2 of those because she's 40 plus years. Yeah, our job is a lot of typing, too, so. Hey, I think I can jump that wall. If I do something silly. Since I got little fall damage tricks. Oh, hello, I forgot you were up here. Goodbye! What? I didn't actually take fall damage, that's weird. Well, anyways, let's see what you have for sale. Nothing too interesting. The jewelry's kind of cool. Okay, let's go talk to some folks. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. You don't have anything to sell. Why is there a train down there? I feel like that's cool. I feel like there's something cool to do with that, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll buy your scrap electronics, why not? Yep. 600, that's fine, yeah, sure. I need those for the reasons. I'm planning ahead when I buy those. You... Nope. Man, nobody has anything good right now. Also, I think they disabled fall damage in the safe zones, which actually is very smart, because I can otherwise actually do ground pound attacks. Man. Yeah, nobody's given me any... Okay, I'm gonna use that little trick. I had an idea for a trick. I'm gonna test out the trick. Yeah, the wrist racers with the metal strips. Yeah, with the metal splints. We use those. Now, fortunately, our carpal tunnel isn't terrible or anything, and it really is just something we need occasionally, so it's not too bad. But, yeah, it sucks, though. It sucks to have it. Let's go east. Okay. Somebody wants trouble with me, huh? That's pretty cool. Ow. What? Is it the weather, or...? I don't know what's going on right now. Something feels a little different. Up! Oh, they're right there. Okay, I should probably run that direction then. Ow! At least I traded blows and didn't just take them. Up, I see you. Gold mask! Okay, never mind, they're leaving.
Return. Advance.
I need memory. I'm healing slow. You rest the bomb from the mouse for the wrist for the rest. No, that does make sense. I think that's what our palm is integral to the pain too. So I agree with you. Don't mind me as I focus on these guys. I think there's one more, and there's a gold mask scared me. They're like weird banking security robots, I guess. Apparently they're dangerous. That bug actually surprised me a little bit. Popped right out. Okay, got him. It's being hard to catch. Wonder where the gold mask went. Yes, I will take your MRE. I think an explosion's about to happen over there. Okay, the gold mask. Wow, the gold mask actually just kind of survived that. It's actually pretty impressive. Okay, there's so many explosions right now. Hold on, Mr. Gold Mask. Wait, why is there a key here? Oh, a key to the. I already have one of those. Oh, I could sell one though. Why not? I'll sell the extra. Oh, the gold mask dropped it. Oh, an ether canister. Wait, you guys could drop ether canisters? Huh. Ether cell. I guess that's what powers them. Well, I guess I'm... You're a friend, right? Yay, friend! Actually, oh, you're stag. You're green stag. Okay. It's hard to tell. Sometimes the freelancers, they wear green, but sometimes they like hide the green that they wear. It's kind of weird. I don't mean the green camo backpack. I mean like a green wristband. It isn't always on the wrist and isn't always obvious. Hello, Vossen. Greet. Or no, we're greeting someone else, I think. Greet. Also, the car out. Run away! Yeah, sometimes you have to just run away in this game. Lest you get, destroyed instantly, so... Wonder where that place is. Oh, hello. Oh, bunch of friends. No trading. No trading.
Not clear.
Oh, where we go? Do any of you have an interest in trading with somebody in need? Which is me. Don't go that way, it's electric-y.
Sick 'em!
Okay. So I'm gonna hang with this little troop.
What?
What the heck? Did you just shoot your own friend? Yeah, I think they just shot each other. And then that guy immediately looted his downed comrade, like, not even 5 seconds after his body dropped. Wow. So much love for them. You cared so much about your friend that you looted them 5 seconds after they died, as usual. As you do. As you do. Not only friendly fire, but immediate friendly looting. I think
Let's
that was
pick it up.
I think that was planned out. I think one of them was just not liked.
I'm not sick 'em!
What?
Hurry! Not looking good.
Hey, Susie Q.
Are you really having trouble with this? Oh my gosh!
Better.
You're welcome. I'm not sick 'em. Yeah, that's true. You did not sick them. You just kind of didn't fight them. I love the AI is like, this is a melee enemy and I have a gun. What do I do in this situation? I don't know. Maybe shoot them before they run up to you. Still looking at your friend, I see. Okay. Oh, there's your other guys. I was wondering where they went. And they had to run away from the scary melee enemy, I guess. Alright, these guys are not trading with me, which is not very...
Let's pick it up.
That's not very cash money of them, because they're not getting my cash money because they aren't trading.
Fall back. Not clear.
What are you running from? What did that?
Use an ordinary garden variety peach.
Oh, he is so dead.
Hello, Mary.
That is a lot of guys. I like how there's a team of 3 there, right? And 2 of them were like, alright, let's engage. Third one? Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. Like, screw you guys. He just said screw you guys to his friends. They should be very upset at him. Oh yeah, now you're like, yeah, I was just clearing the perimeter. I just left to make sure the other street was clear while you guys, you know, did that. And yeah, no, you just ran away. What a coward.
Get him next. On me.
Like, absolutely just abandoned his friends. And then acted like he didn't do that. Like, oh, no. I had a reason. I had a good reason. Oh, that guy is so dead if I don't save him. Too weak? You should have been dead. Do not loot them. They're mine. I totally earned this. That guy is lucky he lives. Oh, more mushrooms. This path was a good path. I'll be honest with you, I probably haven't actually looted every one of these buildings because it's just so hard to loot this place.
Let's move.
You want to hey, you know what you should do because I saved your life? You should trade with me.
What's that?
And then there were 2. I think did the other guy die at some point? Probably. It's not running away. It's tactical treat. Yeah, that's right. Just call it that. Then it's better.
It stinks.
I like how one of the random lines these guys say is just, it stinks. Like, they'll just say that. Did you know, guys, that it doesn't matter where you are, in the post-apocalypse, everything is stinky. And these guys, they just can't put up with it.
Sounds like a plan.
I guess I should go back to... Yeah, let's go back to floodplains, I guess. Or leave through Depot. Leave through Depot? Leave through Depot. Alright, off to south. Oh, if they're done patrolling, I guess that means... That is that. Oh! I saw that, I was like, ooh, is there like a secret ladder down somewhere here? No, it's just a weird trolley thing. Okay. Nothing for the army. We don't steal for other sections. We tactically acquire it. No, isn't that a slight troll thing that some military people do though? Like, Just make sure to word what you're doing correctly. You get away with it, basically. Drink. No, I won't drink alcohol. That's very irresponsible. I'm just gonna take drugs. Ah, good. He liked my joke. Oh wow! I don't like that. Why is everything on fire? You know, I do like the robot people though, because they're very supportive. They'll laugh at anything I say. They kind of maybe lose it a little too hard, but I still appreciate it.
Watch it again. And
What was that radio line? I don't think I've ever heard that one. Whatever he was saying, I've never heard that before. What the heck? Anybody notice how, like, weird that was? Oh, another coin. Don't see those very often. Not clear, clear. I love. Fair enough. That's pretty straightforward. Do you want to trade? Okay, good. Or rather, bad because you don't. But good to know, if anything. Okay. Yep, warrior is very specific in the military. In the army, you don't say it. You have deniability to a logical extent. Also, it's not a microwave. It's a queuing oven. A queuing oven? Queuing oven. I don't think I get that joke. Trash mushroom! Trash mushroom! Trash mushroom! It doesn't matter where it grows from. Pro like it. Okay, I'm gonna keep going south. No, I'm gonna go east. I'm going east. I'm sorry we are doing too much new right now. I really am just stuck. I can't visit these areas unless I get more drugs, the places we're trying to go to. So, what I'm gonna do though is when I go back to base this time, I'm gonna take 2 saves. I'm gonna make a save before sleeping, and I'm gonna make a save after sleeping. I have a strategy now. So I'm gonna make 2 saves, and then if I go to the next day, and the guys aren't trading me what I want, I'll load the other save before I slept. Right? Before I slept to the next day. I'll load that save, and then I'll sleep the next day again to reroll the shop. So basically, instead of just advancing the days nilly-willy, which I feel like is a bad thing to do, I'm just going to reload a day until it gives me a good shop run, basically. I'm going to just reroll the day's items, basically. That should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. But first, small Pearl stop. I can get some more of the powerful emergency healing items now. Or that black hole could affect me when I'm up here. Or down here. Okay. Yeah, this trades is still here, this root one, so. I should make sure his trades are the same. There was a patch. Looks like the same. Oh yeah, I can get more. Okay, that restocked by lockpick's good too. Okay, good. Now I have 15 glow sprouts. That's so many, I should probably put a few away. Not Balan. I can't buy them, though. I have a lot of gold mushrooms all of a sudden. At least a lot for me. I think I have 4. That's a lot. However, I don't have... I don't have enough glowing mushrooms yet. You need 3 a pop, so I need quite a few. If I want to trade all my gold mushrooms, I need like 12 blue mushrooms. Which I definitely don't have right now. Thank you, Chaos. I'm not going that way, jeez. What is that? No? They're Mr. Handy. And somebody tried to shoot me. Oh, it's one of those guys. That explains a lot. Man, that guy was actually doing a great job both shooting and dodging me. Wow. He's doing keep... I always wanted to melee him because of the situation, but he wasn't actually staying as close as I expected. Ow. Okay, that was very unpleasant. To get back to the ladder, either you go through those black hole things, or you go through a bunch of glass spider webs. That's rather annoying, actually. Ah. Okay. I want to make some new freaking content here, so let's go do the little trick I'm gonna do. It's just early enough that I can pull it off, too. You know what? Swimmies. $55 lockpicks. That's a good stock. I think I'll be fine for lockpicks for a bit. Okay, guys. Thanks for your patience as I kind of just do the same thing I've been doing for a few sessions, admittedly. These shop runs are basically necessary for when you just need certain items, unfortunately. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably put the red coins away. I hear they're going to be useful, but I don't know why. I just figure, okay, I'll buy them when I see them. Alright, the Manor Key, the extra one. I guess those are technically infinite, because if the Gold Mask robots come back and they drop the key, then I guess that means infinite keys. Infinite keys. Okay. Let's split this stack in half. There we go. You know what? I really just need 2. They're very powerful healing items. They're for an emergency. If I'm right into emergencies that require more than 5, then oh boy. 55 pixies, 47 next chest. I mean, it's possible. That's why it's good to have that many. Okay. Okay. Looking pretty. Because I'm me, I'm very pretty. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna... Okay, here's what we're doing. Save. Then wake up in the morning. Save on older save. Now we have 2 saves. One before this next day and one after this next day. Now let's use this new day to go... I'm going to check these vendors too, because why not? Actually, let's make sure this works. This guy has 7 items. This guy has 5 items. Let's make sure my plan works. That guy has 7 items, that guy had 5 items. So keep that in mind. 7, 5. Now we go to this one, and yeah, overwrite that. 7-5, 7-5, 7-5. Now I've just reloaded the day again. Do they have different items? Six? 3. Yes, this works. This works. If I reverse time a little bit and then go into day 45 again, then every time I load day 45 from day 44, it's different items. That proves it. So this does work. You can save scum a day like this. You just have to have 2 saves. So basically what that means is every single time I load the day 44 save and then advance to the day 45 save, I have a new stock of items. So all we need to do now is run to the strange shop, just feeling there. And if the items, if I don't see the dust there, I just load the other save. What? I think Game didn't let me move for a bit. I think it was still trying to load. No. 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 Nope. Nope. No, you're not shooting me. Nope. And basically, we do this a couple times. We'll have this. Listen, I've seen the Stardust sold like 3 different times. It's not exactly rare. I'm just getting bad luck. Oh, no. Into the wheat. So, how's everybody been doing, aside from, of course, your pain? The pain we've been talking about, of course, Lobo. But yeah, generally don't go about shouting them a veteran. I just don't feel it's necessary. It comes up like now in stream entries. Oh, I missed that little bit, but Lobo, to answer that, to respond to that, yeah, I'm not going to make a big deal of you being in the military. If somebody doesn't want to talk about their career, that's completely fair. All the same, I appreciate your service. We are semi-pacifists. Well, Charm is, and I think we all kind of unanimously agree to that as a mental community. Semi-pacifists. We don't like fighting, but we also think it's necessary in some situations, so... it's good defending yourself and others. That's fine. That's how we feel about it, at least. If there's a good reason for it. Let's see. And unfortunately with war, sometimes you have to respond to it. Okay, let's see what they have for sale. They have a red Tesseract. They have a bunch of lockpicks. That's pretty tempting if I... Oh, by the way, I learned something. You see how there's different color signal flares? The red ones just create light, but apparently the blue and yellow do other things. I think one of them summons a military helicopter from what I hear. I'm gonna have to try experiment with them. What if I threw that in a safe zone of another faction? Oh no. I just had that terrible thought. I would be buying these, but we're reloading the safe, so. Guys, EMP device. There's some really interesting items to buy, but no Stardust, so we gotta reload. Boop. About to finish summer classes. Oh, good. I hope that goes well for you. Not that I want to discuss it, I just don't shout if that makes sense. Part of my past, part of my experiences. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like you're ashamed of it or anything. It's just... That's like you need to, like... Yeah, I see what you... I know, I get what you're saying. Because some military people just want to constantly talk about it. Like, they're like, you know, some people are having a conversation like, blah, 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 blah. And then they're like, well, I was in the military. It's like, you just, some people are just very loud about it, and you're not. And I appreciate that. Because some people like make that their entire identity. Yeah, don't worry. I never saw you that way. You seem really nice. When it comes to most people who watch Charm, and me, I guess now I made my own little audience, a lot of you guys seem to be pretty civil and chill and not the sort to just loudmouth, and I appreciate that. Strange feeling watching Twitch on a... What is he responding to? I don't see the message that relates to. My brain is breaking. Strange feeling watching... Oh, there it is. Twitch on a phone. Oh, yeah. A lot of people there's a lot of I know that Charm has a lot of viewers that only watch on phone, so, and that's not uncommon. A lot of people like using their phones for things. I think phones are kind of silly. Like, they're useful, definitely useful. There are certainly situations where, while something might be better on the computer, you may not be at a computer, so it's good to have a phone. But phones can be pretty silly. I feel like if you use a phone when you can use a computer, then you're just kind of having a more limited and more tedious experience at that point. But it can be useful for like when you're out and about or need to multitask, or like you can't be at your computer, like you have to be another. Like if somebody is like, for instance, like sometimes we like to watch a video on our tablet. When Nikki is cooking, sometimes they like to set a video with on the tablet next to the just outside the cooking area, so they can watch a little video. So there's useful. It's useful for multitasking, useful for situations where you got to be away from the computer, of course. But I also know that some people will use a phone even when they can use a computer because they just like phone better, which I guess that's their preference. What was that? Hey, wait up! Get that effort! I'm gonna try to cuss less. I've been cussing a little bit. It actually kind of feels strange. I'll abbreviate if I see that. Okay, still no Stardust for sale. Time to reload again. This is at least faster than what we were doing before. So all I do is reload the first save, sleep in the bed, wake up the next day, make a save on the day 46 save to replace that and not the day 45 one, then run to the shop, rinse and repeat until successful. So let's see how long it takes to actually get the Stardust. I will, by the way, always stop by the vendor here. These guys could also sell something extremely valuable, so I should check with them. Alright. This is working, though. We're constantly getting new rolls of the shop when I do this, so everything is shuffling, so we're constantly getting a full re-roll of everything. So eventually I will get that Stardust. I prefer a computer. Not much I can do since I don't want to pack my computer. Oh, no, like, it's if you're moving around a lot, it's a hassle to use a computer then. I mean, when Esther visits, he brings his laptop, but it's not like his main computer. It's a Chromebook, so it's pretty limited, but it gets the job done. Excuse me. By the way, do you notice me like learning the shortcuts to get back to the shop faster here? Like, oh yeah, just climb over this geometry and that's faster. Oh. I see fire. I'm just confused why that made it sound there. I like my phone for convenience, but I never people can't take their eyes off it 24/7. We hate typing on it. People who just sit on their phones and type all the time, we don't understand it. I'm guessing autocorrect does a lot of the heavy lifting, but autocorrect isn't good for us. We use a lot of words that autocorrect doesn't seem to understand. So we have to manually type. It's so exhausting to manually type things on a phone. It takes forever. I definitely have seen people that use their phones and use the keyboard on their phone much faster than us, though. Part of the problem is that, technically, Charms, this body has big fingers, so it's very easy to press the wrong key. Even on the tablet, which has a big screen, and thus more room for the buttons. Finally! Okay, well... yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. We got the Stardust. Alright, we got the Stardust. This is officially a save we could use. Should I buy more Fruity and Stardust? I'll buy one more. I'm spending a lot of money lately, but I should be okay. After all, I have 5 million gold ingots that I wasn't supposed to get, but I got them anyways. Because, yeah, this game lets you rob a bank, but the catch is that the ingots are so heavy that you weigh yourself down to 0 movement, like, 10 times over. So the idea is that you rob the bank and then realize you can't carry it all back, so you only bring, like, 2 bars back or something. However, I use drugs, so I was able to carry it all back. Not because it gave me super strength or anything. I was still rooted on the spot. But fortunately, going to the drug world and then going out of the drug world still brings me home, even if I have 0 movement speed. So that worked out. Granted, I had trouble even getting them into the storage, but they are in there. I'm gonna have trouble getting them out and around, but there is a. I was told that there's a gold shop somewhere. I believe in the docks or slums where I haven't been. Anyways, the gold shop, as you might imagine, it's a place where if you sell gold things, you get more money. So I shouldn't have to worry about money soon. Probably. I just gotta get those gold ingots to the gold shop, and then I should be pretty Gucci. Maybe I should keep a few ingots, though, in case they're usable or something. Maybe you can melt them down into something. I don't know. Fair. This is the drug episode. This episode has been... The whole reason... The whole thing I've been doing for this session so far is either using drugs to go weird places or trying to cycle the shops to get more drugs. That's all I've been doing. You know what we're actually going to do? I'm gonna run around the shops one more time. Just bear with me. There's always a... But we are ready, though. We have what we need, so... We are good. We can go back to Drugland. Which might not be good for us, but we're gonna do it. So, before that... I'm gonna head over to Floodplains... Black Lake, Docks... Or not Docks, Black Metropole. Gonna hit the places. I have drugs. I can use the drugs to go home too, so I'll be faster.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. By the way, that guy's just.
Here goes nothing.
Oh wow, you all want. Oh, do you all want to? Oh, look at these wonderful trader people. They don't have anything useful, but I appreciate it. Does anybody else think that when that guy said hello there, it's like the Obi-Wan Kenobi hello there? It sure sounds like it, doesn't it? Hello there, British. Can I don't know if I can British, but yeah, hello there. I don't think that person's saying hello. Nope, they aren't. Wow, they missed every one of those shots. It's very impressive. Nope. There's more. I heard two people simultaneously. There's one. There's still another guy. I heard somebody else reload. Wait, was it me? It could have been me, actually. I didn't really pay attention. Oh, he had canned beef, though. Worth it. Yep, there was another guy. I was right. Dang it. What a jerk. Told you this was a bad idea. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, dang it, they did that after, they did that on the same, I had just eaten a bunch of MREs to get more speed, now I gotta do it again. What a bunch of jerks. But yeah, I'm pretty well supplied at this point. But I need more left balloons. I always need... Hello? More left balloons. What weapon is that? Friend, protect! Wait, where'd friend go? I lost friend. Friends. Friends. Ah, where'd that guy go? Legit, I saw him, looked away for a second, then he was gone. Oh, hey, it's friend. There's friend. Oh, friend. Dang, nothing good.
Can do.
Wait, where be you? Dang. I like all the trade friends, but nothing good on them.
All right.
All right. Intervention? Nah, I'm fine. Oh, wait, the wrong way. I did not need to kill that guy. Alright, let's go this way. Frog. Alright, off we go! So we're gonna do one more shop run. I'm gonna take a drug to go home. Not to be able to use the drugs for the trip, but I have enough to do both, so now I'm good. Because I bought a whole bunch. That shop doesn't always stock drugs, but when they do, they have a lot. So, I'm good. I got like 6 of them. You gotta buy, if you play this game, make sure to buy when they're available. They tend to buy, you can buy them in a big old clump, and then yeah. You can find them too, but... honestly, I haven't found that many outside the strange shop. Man, Bad Swimmer really makes water annoying. I move so slowly through it. That's because of the Bad Swimmer trait. I would move actually faster if it wasn't for it. But it was a good trait to pick, though, as far as a negative trait. It doesn't come up that often, really. Most of the time, you do not need to go in the water. Dang, nobody ever has anything good to sell me. Well, to be fair, I'm only looking for very specific things, but... it's still a shame. Okay, off we go. It was good that I went around all the vendors to check their quest list, though, because, guys, there was a big update to this game. Well, I'd say it's big anyways. So I had to double check to make sure there's no new quests, and there are not currently. But, look, there's a whole nother area over here. South Bend was not here before. So that's a new place to go. You know, I kind of figured there would be an area there, though, because Goldwood Forest did have that track line going east and didn't go anywhere. And then, of course, M35, I think, had a road that was closed off there. So it's pretty obvious that something would go there. I think something will also be going here at some point. This looks like a very suspiciously empty part of the map, and now there's a road going there. So I bet this will be an area. I wouldn't be surprised if there's just more added over here, too, to the north, this corner, because this corner feels pretty empty. This area, too, look at this. Now that I'm looking at the map, it's pretty obvious where there's going to be more content. Greywater Marsh is supposed to connect to something over here. Black Stone Maze connects to something over here. It's also possible M35 Northeast would go over here somewhere. So it's pretty obvious that the game has a lot of its content, but there's probably still more areas to be added. Where am I? I just realized I forgot to pay attention to where I walked. Where am I now? I'm in floodplains. Okay. Right, I just left the, Wait, where was I going? I was too busy talking. Whoops. I think I need to go north. I can always stop for mushrooms. They both turn into very powerful items. Well, for me at least. Wow. Hester. I think the floodplain seems to be the best place for mushrooms that I've seen so far. You just kind of have a little bit of a wonder and just look at this. You just stumble into them. Some places have no mushrooms, so it's good to use the places that do. Utilize the places that do. Stop by them. Like I just casually dodged that. So much prime real estate. Yeah. I think that this game will end up having quite a few more areas before it's done. And I also am pretty sure there's going to be added dungeons to existing areas as well. There's actually a few places that I thought were dungeons, but they turned out to be locked doors. And I bet they are dungeons, they just aren't ready yet. I like that this thing here, this is a big hazard, this is very dangerous. But for me, it's completely safe, because I have a helmet that protects me from poison completely. So that's pretty nice. Oh, friends.
Hey.
Hey. Well, they're not giving me what I want, but I appreciate that I'm running into so many trade partners all the same. I don't think it's here. They also say cryptic things like that, the wandering friends. They say things like, I don't think it's here. And it's like, I wonder what they're looking for. Who knows? They're just saying it. They're just saying a random line. So probably nothing actually... Oh, no. Oh, wow. What's this? Hey, you want to go down the street? Yeah, lol. Lol, that's a good idea. Yeah, have fun with that. Oh, hey there.
Perhaps another time.
Dang, you don't like me enough to trade? Okay, fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, friends?
Time to die. Let's finish this.
Actually, going through an alley is probably the best way to handle this. Oh, no! Phil's here. Can I get your stuff without leaving the area? Barely. Okay. That guy died. But also, yeah, this entire street is black hole. I don't think I want to go there.
Tango spotted.
Who won?
Help me.
Oh, you guys won. That's too bad. Okay, do not touch the black hole. I didn't touch them. How dare you? I experienced. Oh, come on now. I'm fucking insane. Leave me alone. Ah, I'm cussing. Ah. I mean, if there's anything to pair with the F-bomb, that's a fair word to pair with. Also, hello! Somebody! Dang it, somebody just joined and heard me cuss. I feel embarrassed. Ah! I don't know why I've been cussing a little bit. It's not very polite of me. It's okay if Charm does it, but it feels weird for me to do it. Even so, I don't know why I've been doing it lately. I'm gonna try to dial it back. It's probably, you know what it probably is, actually? These guys have potty mouths, and they use the F-bomb a lot, so I think I'm getting a little too used to it. Walker. Hello, Walker! Man, this area sucks today. What the heck? These guys have the big potty mouths, so I have to be careful. I don't want to get too acclimated to their talk. Frustration. I mean, that guy did kind of like just show up at the worst moment. I was like reeling from insanity, so that wasn't a good time to have to fight him. Also, I was mostly frustrated by the entire street being blocked. That was kind of something. I guess I could have walked through it, but it sucks. Like, that demonstrates how much it sucks. It like stuns you. Okay. Still no good trades. Where are the good trades? Hey, that guy had jewelry that last time. That's weird. Did that guy not refresh or something? Huh. Oh, let's check the weird tradie shop. Maybe it'll have something good. I haven't really examined their stock. Is that a... I was gonna say, is that a sword? No, it's a bayonet. Wait a minute. Is that like... Can you attach that to your weapon? I'm intrigued. I can't use it like... Okay, I was wondering if it was just something you use as a melee weapon. It's not that interesting. No! No, you can't just use it as a melee weapon. So it actually... Interesting. Oh. Oh, you do just use it as a melee weapon. Well, that's boring. I thought there was going to be some sort of element where I could put it on the gun. Because I wouldn't mind throwing a bayonet on one of my guns. That person really likes to whistle. Hey, Tonight Walker. We're doing drug trips. That's what we're doing in the game right now. I will specify in the game. Whoa! Rude. It's very hot. Both the metaphorical violent place with gun people way, and also in the I'm going to burn alive if I step wrong way. I sure walked into something here. Okay, seems to... Wow! Know what he's doing.
Back up, Gaylord.
Do you want to trade? You know, the revolutionaries, they never want to trade. It's always the freelancers that do.
Hurry.
Okay, they shot me. Because they can friendly fire each other if they stand in a line and try to shoot. So I bet they could shoot me as well. I better be careful about that.
Let's pick it up.
Anyways, from here I need to go, oh yeah, I just need to go over there. We're almost done with the loop. The stupid trading loop. I actually don't mind doing the stupid trading loop, but it is kind of repetitive. The stupid trading loop because you need a specific item, or you need to restock on something before going somewhere dangerous, or you're trying to get a special item constantly, which is my case. I'm constantly looking for left belongs. Boom! But we're almost done. I'm just gonna stop here to see if anybody has anything interesting. If even one person does, then it was worth it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I will buy that from you. Thanks. Actually, wait. And I will gift you this. Why did you... The moment I completed that trade. Cough, cough, cough. Strange, but okay. It's a trade to die for, apparently. Man, you know what? The Strange Shop is the only one with a limited inventory I'm actually interested in. All the other shops are kind of whatever. The Strange Shops has the best limited inventory. Excuse me. Alright, are you guys ready to go into further layers of the drug world with me? So far, we have gone to Exchange, which we've gone to plenty. It's just a flat area with the road. Oh, you're on fire. I better leave. Okay, a little better. So far we've been to Exchange, which is the flat area I've been to a lot with a bunch of items, and I've already looted it, so it's not much there, but it's used for teleporting home. But then if we use another, well, you guys will see. Those of you that came here a little later, I'm gonna go through all the layers again. We were done searching, though. But I have to go through one layer. I have to go through layers linearly, so you'll see them all. Yeah, heck, let's just walk this way. See who's... Ah! Shooting. Pretty sure that was directed at me. Pretty sure that's a grenade. Yep, it was. There is 0 chances you are alone. Where's your friends? They're gonna pop up the exact moment I start looting you? Huh. Alright. So hey, are you watching? Let's see. Whee! Oh! I have reached a strange dimension without taking the drugs. I don't think I can open that warehouse. Sheep has arrived, you may rejoice. Yay! You were here a little bit earlier, but then you left, I could tell. Let's look for secrets. But yeah, we're gonna go back and we're gonna do the experimentation now. Rejoice for the sheep. Yay! So I shouldn't be up here probably, but you know the game's pretty chill about this sort of thing, so I'm up here now. I do like the void buildings, they're pretty cool. Sheep was distracted. I could tell, because you were quite quiet for a very long time. But that's okay. I even told you some news, but you didn't respond, so you probably didn't hear it. Actually, this is actually really useful, because there might be... I was always wondering to myself in these city areas, do they hide something on top of the rooftops? Now, these buildings here you can't even stand on, they're too slanted, but, like, they could hide something on, like, a roof like that, or that. So, being up here, I can now look around a little bit in this little town, and see there's nothing up there. Okay, that's good to know. I have given a VAP as apology. Oh, cool. You Peter? That works. I had some interesting goals tonight. Remember Esther? Remember the drug? We talked about the in-game drug thingy that can be done apparently. I'm gonna do it now. So I did it a little bit earlier, but then I ran too low on drugs to continue to do it further because it seems like you can do it further. So I got more. Had a little trouble shopping for those, but they're in a limited shop that only have them now and then. But I have them. I have more now, so I'm gonna go do more of that. But anyways, the news was that I got a little sick after we ate the sandwich. But not, like, terribly bad, just I needed to go to the restroom after. So, maybe that lunch meat was pushing it. But not, like, so far that it made us really ill. Or anything. Should be fine. I don't think... We had no pain, just little indigestion. Should all be good. Like, I think I'm already better, so it's all good. We need to do an intervention with his pupper. Oh no! They're saying that because this episode's been focused on the drugs. So that's why they're saying that. To be fair, I'm going to do non-drug related activities after I finish the drug dimension, so, you know. It's all good. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay. Got what I need. I like how I was able to mushroom forage while that guy was trying to kill me. That worked out. Somehow. Okay. Now I can overwrite that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to keep 2 saves. Apparently, something really terrible will happen. Vano saved me? I think it was Vano that saved me. Was it Vano that saved me? And that's a hello, Frost Husky. Glad you've been enjoying that game. It's fun. No, I think it was it Vano who warned me? I think it was. Okay, so let's see here. Let's check and see. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, please. Oh, actually sell that. Oh. Place. Yardmaster. Oh, that's right. Okay. Got a lot of keys. You know why I'm holding on to them? Because those doors actually relock, and in case I ever need to go back through them again, I just want to hold on to the keys. However, I have 2. I have a duplicate of this 1 key, because they apparently can be regotten. So, sell. I'll also sell that. Yeah, oh, AJ Boston. Sorry about that. Yeah, AJ Boston was the one who warned me. Thank you, though. You're right. That's who it was. It wasn't Vanos. I knew it was a V. It was Vossen. That's right. Okay, I'm pretty much ready. I'm pretty much ready for whatever life has to throw at me in this situation. Wow, I have 107 brown mushrooms that I can turn to lockpicks. Okay, good to know. If I have another lockpick emergency, that'll fix it. Okay, I need to buy... a few gauze. I'm sorry, a few memories. Because what we're gonna do is sleep and then... Oof! Yeah, sleep is good. We're gonna do 2 saves. Very important. By the way, I'm sorry I have my, like, floodlight on in the middle of the day. I'm lazy. I just, like, leave it on. Okay. I just have to be very careful here, because we need to make sure we keep both these saves. Very important. So, the newer one is the one I'm going to break, the older one is the one I'm reverting to. Okay? They should be, like, a minute apart now. Yeah, like, more or less. So the newer one is the brick one, the current one's the brick one, the older one is the one we fall back to. Okay. No, apparently, no. Vossen basically warned me last second on something I was about to do. So let's okay. I got more fruity and stardust in case I need to have a longer time in each layer. But basically, alright. Probably should have eaten the MREs before doing the double save, but whatever. So this is the first layer of Drug World. This is Exchange. And we learned that we could take drugs while in the Drug World to go to another Drug World. So, Layer 1's Exchange. Layer 2 is Slate. Here is Slate. I think I've already found the single thing that exists in Slate, but besides that this area, unlike Exchange, which is pretty chill, Slate here has enemies. You can wander around and look at things. There's not much to look at. But there are these shadow guys who are bad. They're killable, though. Kind of makes me think of those dead shadow guys we saw in the tunnel, but, like, not. I wonder if they can drop anything, actually. They have very weird sounds. But yeah, this place has, like, random items like Exchange does, except for these random items are covered in, like, stone. And over there was an item over there. And I got it. It gives me bullet time, so that's pretty cool. But it does cost either to use. So I guess it's less bullet time and more just everybody is bullet time. So, like, everybody slows down, but it's useful to, like, line up shots and stuff. Okay. And here's the next layer, which is Black Ocean. And, this one is just an endless expanse of absolutely nothing except for this mysterious... Honestly, like, look at this thing. Look at this thing here. At first you're like, oh, that's a moon. But then you look at it and it's like... Is it? It looks weird. I don't think it's a moon. I think it's something else. Anyways, that's the only light source. And as far as I can tell, the only option here is to dive straight down. You're much to look at. I certainly can be, can't I? And as we dive down into the infinite ocean... Don't worry, I'll start drowning, but I'll be okay. There's a sound. As we finally reach the bottom. We get under the ocean. Which is weird. And this is the one thing that's here. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the worst possible item in the game. The most dangerous thing. I have 2 saves, picking it up. And, oh wow, it kicks you out of the dream after that? Interesting. It's foggy now. So anyways. The black stone. It weighs heavy in your palm. So... Grim Aura. You are more susceptible to psychic damage. Hydrophobic. Take damage from contact with water. Hemophilia. Health items are less effective. Lingering trauma. You can never fully recover from mental fatigue. Thin skin. You take slightly more damage. Intense personality. Actions that affect your reputation will have double the effect. Lodestone. Attracts significantly more anomalies around you. Hunger. One extra tick. Bad swimmer. 2 extra ticks or 1 extra tick? Yeah, that's what the stone does. I just described what it did. At least I'm pretty sure all those effects are due to it. So it's bad. Throw it away. But wait. Can't sell it. Your problem now. Wait. Wait, did that work? Hold on a second. I figured an area transition would confirm it. I know, maybe it'll show up again, but I do think I may have passed the curse on. He has it. He still has it. Oh my god, can you do that? Now, here's the thing. I'm on the save I'm keeping. I'm gonna leave that black stone alone, but I might grab it again later if there's something you can do with it. Maybe there's some way, because I feel like the developer would be. I feel like it'd be really mean if the developer never adds a way to do something with it, right? Like, sure, it's a cursed item and it should definitely affect you and stick with you, but if there's some quest line you could do to like make it inert or even better, maybe like purify it so it actually does something useful now, that'd be pretty cool. Check your stats, see what's changed. All the negative status effects are gone. It's out of my inventory, so it's not affecting me. Did I just... I think I solved the problem. But I really feel like, since it is a unique artifact, even if it's horrible, there might be something you can do with it, right? So, on the save I'm keeping, we're just gonna leave that stone in the Black Sea. We can always pick it up later. It's not like it's going anywhere. Now, here's the thing, though. In this save, if I decide to advance today... Yeah, he still has it. I did it. I think I literally got rid of it doing that. So, here's the thing, though. If I advance to the next day on this save, his inventory will change. That stone will be lost forever. And it's a horrible stone, but it's still a unique stone. So I don't want to lose it. So we're going to load the previous save before we picked it up. And we're not going to pick it up. We're just going to leave it there in the Black Sea. Oh, you know what, though? Do you think that it changes the Black... We'll maybe find that out later. I'm wondering if the Black Sea actually, like, changes after you pick up the stone. Or if it's just the same. But, anyways... That was fun and all, but we're gonna keep diving in layers now. And like I said, we're just gonna leave that at the bottom of the Black Ocean. It can just sit there. So, let's go ahead and continue. Exchange. Yeah, we've seen it before. Right. Slates. Creepy. Still has something useful in it. Black Ocean. Creepier. Has something terrible in it. Okay, cool. But what if I use more Stardust, though? Does that still work? Termina? Termina. Oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't that word mean something really bad? Not a big fan of how this looks right now. My vision seems to be blurry. Well, not really, though. What's Termina mean? Doesn't it mean deaf? Doesn't Termina mean deaf? I don't know where to go here. The end. Uh-oh. That kind of sounds like the last layer. It's very quiet. I am moving. I'm pretty calm about this. Really, honestly, for taking tons of drugs, my character science seems to be relatively okay. If you don't have a flashlight, it is almost death busy. Why do I get the feeling that we've seen everything already? You know, we're not waking up, are we? I just noticed that. Usually the drugs have a timer. And then you wake up. I'm not certain. I think I didn't even use the budding stardust to last longer. I used the shorter one. Is this Limbo? I think it might be. I think it might be. It's called Turbina. There's nothing in it. We went on a crazy drug trip through 3 different locations that, while all spooky and creepy, they had something. This location has nothing. Is this the implication of basically dying to overdosing drugs? Is that what this is? Uh-oh. So what if I take more Stardust? Okay. I think I see how this works now. Unless if I'm stubborn and use a way more Stardust, I'll get out. I think I'm otherwise stuck in a loop. I see. Okay. Oh, this is nasty then. If you're playing on Mercy difficulty, you save every time you load an area. So in other words, this is a bricked file if I didn't have preparations. Which I do. I assume these will work. I hope they do. Alright. And as a bonus, I get another golden mushroom. Because it's doing a little bit the Nexus, so... I have 2... No, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 gates to open. Okay. I need to remember... I need to keep looking for those lanterns. Now, let's see. Which one takes me home? I think this one. Man, that's nasty. You could destroy your save file. Yep, I was right. You're gonna destroy your save file with that. But yeah, good. Another golden mushroom under my belt. So that's... Honestly, yeah, that's probably the creepiest location. Not only because it's nothing, and nothing is kind of scary in a way, but also, like, literally, if I went in there without Tesseracts, that would be a dead file. That's in itself is scary, because the developer is holding no punches there. Anyways, yeah, I got 2... I didn't... yeah. Let's start one more. Okay, I have exactly enough Stardust stored in my stash to get back to the Black Stone if I ever want to get there. So, yep. So, that was fun. Weird drug trip. Honestly, not very profitable. I was kind of disappointed. I was hoping, much like Terminal, that... Terminal Slate. Black Ocean. Terminal to Termina. I just realized the first area is called Terminal, the last area is called Termina. Huh. Developers wait for punishment over... Well, it is drugs, so fair enough, really. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Current, yep. Actually, I'm gonna save over both files. I feel like it's time to start keeping 2 save files. Okay, there we go. So the Black Stone is still in the Black Ocean, ready to pick up any time. And yeah, I guess if you pick up the Black Stone and want to get rid of it, sell it to one of these guys, I guess. The poor schmucks. But now, while it's Silent Hill, we're gonna go to South Bend. I was gonna actually visit the slums and docks today, but well, it looks like that's a very large area. It looks like South Bend was literally just added. It's there's apparently a patch, so that wasn't there before. I remember how I said I'd already cleared the east side of the map. Not anymore because they added that. So let me clear the east side of the map again. South Bend. Who knows what's there? Let's find out. You sound like you need some Mucinex. Alright, bye. Unfortunately, your asthmatic ass cannot catch me. Hee. Oh, I should say butt. I'm trying to cuss this. Asthma butt. Asthma butt. Oster, there's ghosties somewhere. That's okay though. Honestly, out of all the like weather anomalies, this is probably the least dangerous one. It's mildly annoying, but it's fine. So yeah, apparently off of M35 Northeast, I can now go... Yeah. I mean, ghosts are a little bit spooky, but it's fine. So, let's see. I think that when I was over here before, this road was blocked. Oh! Yeah, it's open now. So this was previously just a gated off-road. And now it's not. So, yeah. Alright. Cool. South Bend. Alright, what do we have at South Bend? It looks like it's sort of, looks like a train yard outside of a city more than in the city itself. So it's got some side city buildings, but mostly kind of a depot outside of it, so... Is it just me, or is this fog destroying the stream, by the way? Which now that I think about it, probably would, wouldn't it? I should have slept it off. Oh well. Out of curiosity, what does the volumetric fog look like? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Turn that back off. It looks a little different, but... Oh yeah, South Bend seems to be, If I look that direction, the stream has a problem with that. Oh wait, did I kind of... Oh, maybe it was just loading. It still a little bit better now. Yeah, it seems to have settled down now that I... Yeah? Calm down. Well, I guess I'll just kind of wander around a little bit. This is a completely new area, so who knows what's here. Is it better now, by the way? Is it running perfectly fine now? It should be. Okay, so that's all water. Good. Oh, yeah, because there is water there. Okay. Is there like a water route between that and Goldwood? It kind of feels like it. I guess it's like underneath. It's like a channel or something. Okay. With the fog on the walls, I think this little ghost... It kind of gives that vibe, yeah. Especially with this weather effect. Is it really better now, guys? It was definitely being weird for a little bit, but it seems like it's stabilized now. I turned the fog on and off. I didn't actually change the settings, but maybe cycling it somehow like made it run better. I don't know. Whatever. I don't pretend to know the ways of software. float. Oh, they do. How nice. The attention to detail. Do these float? They do. How nice. The ghosties aren't a big deal. They make you insane, but who cares? That's kind of my summary of them, actually. But yeah, we have... this road goes down this way. So it's kind of a walled area here, and then there's like more town over there. Okay. Let's check the town first, and then I'll check the outskirts. Oh, there's something up there. So since they just added this area as a brand new area, I wonder what's here. Like, what purpose does North Bend have? Oh, it's a package. From me? What's inside? It's a GoPro. No, that's cool. I'll take it. Oh, good news, the fog is lifting. So if it was causing any more problems, now it should be better now. Oh, oh friend, no! You good? Let's trade. I'll take your pocket watch, because I barely have ever seen that item. So why not? There you go. I mean, if somebody like says, I want 3 pocket watches or something for a quest, then I won't have those. But if I buy that random pocket watch, I will. Alright, let's see. Box, settle down. Strangely, that missed me. Cool. New box. So for the longest time, I didn't even realize there were boxes. Mazel tov. Ah! But now that I'm like, there's like boxes that are just items. This is not the place to get into a gunfight. Where? Who? What the heck? Who's a sniper wannabe? Wow, he's durable. Okay. Well, that guy saw me from a really long distance. I guess I did have my light on, but still. Hi again. What was that guy's deal? You think it's matter for your pocket watch? Unfortunately, the Digimon pocket watch we have, or not pocket, oh, it's a watch. It's a watch you want. Oh, hey. Guess they wanted to kill him too. The watch, unfortunately, the Digimon died in it. I left it alone too long, my bad. But it's okay. It was like fully evolved, and we tried to store it, and it wouldn't work though because unfortunately it's basically broken. The Digimon Vital Bracelet is cool, but it's basically broken because the idea is that when you build up your Digimon and evolve them, you're supposed to then store them in the phone app. There's a phone app for the Vital Bracelet, and if you have if you want to train multiple Digimon in your Vital Bracelet, you have to switch them out by putting one in the app, right? Makes sense. But the thing is, they closed the app after about a year of it existing, a year of the Vital Bracelet existing, or maybe 2 years. They already closed the app because it didn't sell well enough, so they just closed the app, and now you can't do half the stuff with your Digimon, and including storing it. So yeah. It was kind of inevitable, really, that it would die eventually, because I couldn't do anything with it. Because of that, because Bandai is stupid and doesn't even, it's just an app. Keep it running so people can keep playing, at least. But no. They didn't actually care that much. So... Clyde Fox. Hello, Clyde Fox. Your voice is so cute, I could just ball you up and squeeze you. Ah, hee hee. Putcha. Thank you. I would hope I'm cute. That's part of my existence. Part of my charm. Oh, a door. Okay, noted. I found a dungeon, guys. It's right here. I'm not gonna go in just yet. I'm gonna steal this money instead. But yeah, hello. I am Tucker. I am Putiana. We are a multiple personality system over here in this body, and we are an adult body-wise. But I'm technically 12. So hello. That's why I'm so cute. At least part of it, I think. Hehe. Of course, I hit the commercials when I fall. I'm back. Oh no! I hope I said those when you were listening. Yeah, the commercials can be really badly timed sometimes. Hello. Thank you for the comment. That made me giggle. I read it out. No. I'll have to repeat it all. Okay, hello. I am Tucker the Putiana. I am 12 years old, but not the body. That's just me. We're a multiple personality system, so I'm just the one kid here. The others are adults, but I am kid. Hello. I think it adds to my cuteness, probably. Oh, it's getting dark again. Time for light. It may be strange, actually, now I think about it, that I am very cute, but I am playing hardcore shooter. I don't know, I just enjoy it. Kind of gets the, like, the hunting instincts going a little bit. You know, like wolf hunting. Wah. Tucker's good. Thank you. Thank you, Esther. Okay, so I found a dungeon over there, and I'm totally gonna... Wait, this place is, like, boarded up. Guys, I thought that the reason that South Bend here was, like... I noticed the playable areas in yellow. I noticed it didn't go into the city. I thought the reason it didn't go into the city because this was just, like, a depot. No, it looks like this city got blocked off. Like, somebody blocked off the entire city. What the heck? So this must go into this blocked off city. That's where that goes. Ooh. Tucker's baby who's a good boy and gets all the pets. Yay! And hunting wolves. Yeah. I mean, basically, when I play, like, a game that focuses on, like, accuracy and like, action instincts like this game does, it kind of triggers the same sort of dopamine, I guess, as, doing a hunt. And by a hunt, I mean, like a hunt like a wolf would do. Because I got that energy. I am a hyena. Or like a hyena hunting, I guess, is a better way of putting it. So why is this entire city locked off like this? I mean, this is post-apocalypse and stuff, and we've seen some pretty messed up places, but they've never been, like, completely boarded up. That's new. And Clyde said, I've been watching the wild energy throwing things around in this game. Oh yeah, there's anomalies all over the place and do weird things. Kitty! White kitty. that box had a kitty. That's good. Unfortunately, it's not a pick-upable item. I mean, I could pick it up, but... There you go. Leave the kitty alone! Wait, who are you? Leave the kitty alone! Go away! Alright. There. Freak Dinky, I can bring the... This would have to be kind of like the Half-Life 2 Gnome Challenge, but sure, why not? Let's go together. He'll fall over at some points. Don't worry about it if that happens. Oh, I got another random loot. Let's see what it is. Olive oil! Is down with that chest. Alright. Yeah, now that I know that some of the cardboard boxes are not just random cardboard boxes, but actually lootable ones, I'm picking them up. Wait, why did I hear the sound of an anomaly when I picked up this package? Anomalous shot glass, gotcha. Mazel tov. Right. It is free now. I believe non-lootable items could still be taken to safe house. It would be cool if you could take it to one of your bases and then, like, place it, and then it wouldn't deload and you could just have a cat. stack too if you want. That would be pretty cool, I agree. They actually should consider that. Maybe a little thing where you can decorate your little... Because there are little places you set up, so... It'd be cool if you could decorate something like that. That would be neat. It's fine. What's this? Oh, this is like a little outside area that... Let's see. Oh, this must be this path that goes over here. Okay, cool. Gotta be careful not to go down the train tracks. I'll lose the cat if I do. Okay. Not much here. Yep. Wonder if I should climb the mudslide, maybe? Oh, this brings it back here. Okay. The ultimate anomaly, unbreakable glass. I'm just really surprised that doesn't break. Now you can fry some chicken. I could. So this isn't going out of bounds, right? I mean, that mudslide is the easiest thing to climb. Huh. I'm just kind of wondering what that radio tower goes to. Whee! Oh, cool, I can bounce with the cat. I wasn't sure if I could. I don't take fall damage because... Ah! I have a special anomaly. I have a special, artifact. That lets me do that. Let's see. Okay, so if I'm going, if I go directly west down the train tracks, I will be leaving through a tunnel, I think. Yeah, looks like a tunnel. If I'm not at the tunnel, I can go ahead and cross the train. I can go down the train tracks until there's a tunnel. Whoa! 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 I didn't land on its feet. I almost thought it was. That was some crazy air, though. I don't know why I even, like, dropped it. That was weird. And according to the map, this also would technically go somewhere eventually, but it doesn't currently. So let's explore. That cat went crazy, though. But yeah, this is a new area, so I'm just gonna kind of poke around and see if there's anything cool. That will eventually lead somewhere, I bet, in a later patch. Some area that connects up between South Bend and Goldwood Forest. That was a lot of work for just a flare. Well, it did land Bayside. That would have been a. I think we could all agree that with the crazy jumps it just did, if that had landed on its feet, that would have been a clip, right? Too bad it didn't. It wasn't quite a clip because it didn't land on its feet. So this is weird. So South Bend here is some sort of city. Harrington's Fishery Coast. Fish and Seafood Cannery. A wrench fell out for some reason. Anyways, we don't know why this place got locked off. Oh, there are a lot of dead people here. Does that have something to do with it? There's a lot of blood here. This was recent. The plot thickens. Just like my waistline. Oh, I can open these. Hold on. Cat, you guard the entrance. I'm gonna. Oh, that's loud. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This trade's full of food. And up horizontal candles too. Anyway, I'll stream just glitch out. Mine's fine. Everything should be fine. Like, we had a little trouble loading the area at first, but it's fine now. Oh, a storage crate? Oh, a bed? Oh, opera! So this, I can take this place over. If I so desire, this is a place I can live. Huh. I leave the cat here if safe houses did keep you safe. Okay. Oh. Should be Niki's home. Just some sort of abandoned building on the edge of this deserted town. You know what? Let's leave them here. That seems better than just losing them on a low transition. They're gonna, you know, cats like to be in boxes, so you can do a little lookout. And they got some opera. I think cats like opera sometimes. All right, let's keep going. Dog. Okay. Ooh, ammunition supply? Oh, gunsmith! Gunsmith! Gunsmith? I'm interested in this. As Alucard would say. Okay, that's probably not a dungeon, that's a guy. Then I should check. What? What's this? What is this? I'm a little curious about something here, too, though. Ow. Okay, so I could totally just hop in to town here. Oh, hello. Oh, this is a terrible place to fight you, but okay. Let's do it. No way that hits me. What? Wait, what? Why did he throw a flare at me? Why did you... That's not a weapon. I might burn myself a little bit. Like, it actually hit me with it, but it's like, okay. Didn't hurt. As a warning. What a warning. But yeah, I could jump that wall, and I might do that just for fun. There is a bed I could sleep in before I do it. So, that's an idea. Ooh, $40 in a chest. In a suitcase. Could open a window. Nah, I guess it's just a texture. Okay, yeah, some people are very deliberate about keeping people out of the city. Wonder why. Oh, I just realized something really stupid. Oh no! I thought my gamma was turned up because I was like, man, I feel bad that my floodlight actually like washes out what I'm looking at a little bit. No, this is actually normal gamma. I don't have it turned up. Never mind. It wasn't my fault. It's just this way. Ooh. Somebody's shooting, so I'm gonna do this. That's not working. Actually, you know what would be kind of cool? I just realized something. Who's shooting? And that flare is still burning. That's somebody. Bad guy. Take this! Oh, it didn't surprise him. Where'd he go? A literal ambush. A 2-for-1. That's a good deal if you're buying groceries. Ah! I guess I'll just kind of follow the wall and go to wherever this goes. I'm just trying to loot the whole place, make sure... Oh, bug! Oh, I did this. Interesting. I like how there's bugs sometimes. Alright, which one needs to be picked up with a crowbar? Oh, all of them, okay. I'm so glad I have a crowbar. Otherwise, I'd be using so many lockpicks. It's very good I have the crowbar. Oh. Actually, the glasses don't break if they drop from a high height. They can be shot, though. Okay. A beret. A revolution beret. Why is that here? That's a bit strange, actually. Okay, I'm very silly. You know how I'm very silly? I very quickly glanced at this painting before looking away from it again. I thought that was Ronald McDonald at first, because of the brilliantly red hair. Uh-huh. That was not who it was. It's an orb. It's an orb of enlightenment. I don't like it very much because I will catch on fire. It's that sort of light. Oh, and mine. I'm glad it's not active. That would have been a mean little trap. This must be the exit of Goldwood because of, what?
What's that? Hey!
It's your worst nightmare. Oh, I can't see you. Hold on. It's your... Where are you? Oh, thank you for following that, Big Gamer. Somebody said, who's that? Hey, I think they're an enemy, but I don't see them. I don't know where they are. Found him! That's interesting. So, southward connects to Goldwood Forest. I'm facing east. Goldwood Forest is Terra Redita's territory. But this isn't the west area. This is the east. So, that's strange. So they have this little base here. You know, I totally could sneak in there. To be honest with you, I totally can get in there. Like, it would not even... What the heck? Oh, it's a trident. I'll take that. I said I'll take that. Okay. The game glitched out. It wouldn't let me pick up the item until I backed out again. What the heck? I think it's because I tried to, like, remove its ammo, but that ammo cannot be removed from that gun, so I think it glitched. You're interesting. Oh, thank you. I try to be. Best I can. Oh, so there's a ghost here somewhere. Hello? There's the ghost. The ghost goes, Wah! Okay, that's good. Where are you at? Where are you at, ghost? You sound pretty close. That's the closest of the ghosts. And they're very upset. By the way, apparently that slowed down elk sounds. Like, actually what it is. You're not him. Yeah. Alright, let's see. This area's pretty big. The easiest way to check shelves is to open your inventory. If there's a lot of items and you don't know if any of them are actually valuable, just open your inventory. Easier way to check. Though it doesn't always work. Some items on shelves can be missed by that, so you should also look at them. I don't know where I am at this point. I'm just following a wall and seeing where it takes me. I think it's working. When I see open loot containers, I'll know I'll have done a loot. I just realized I should probably watch out for more of the Redditors. They might try to shoot me on this side, too. Yeah, this is like the other... Oh, wait, no, I think I've been here. Did I do a full loop? Yeah, I did. I looped around the whole place. Okay, I should eat some food. I'll speed up my movement again. I've looped around, but I haven't explored the middle. I guess I'll do that. I think I saw a train car I could break into. You're pretty... Very skinwalkers. There's a lot of skinwalker-type monsters here, so that would be pretty fitting. Oh, look, there's like a land bridge. I wonder if I can get up there. Like a building sky bridge, whatever you call it. You're pretty big. I mean, I certainly can be, and people seem to like it when I get fatter, so... Hehe. Ow. It's always in the most inconvenient places, this lightning stuff. These cars are very boring. So many cars, but so little to find. Oh yeah, this is the place I went through, but I guess I missed the spots. There. Yeah, so I did a loop of this area, but I kind of need to squeeze into the middle. Where I didn't really go. I'm too short. Help? Help? Okay, I got it. Hello, Ben. Oh, what's that? That's cute. Hoy! I like that. That's a cute emote gap there. Decided with a hoy. Concrete! Oh, it's actually heavy. That's fit. That's appropriate. Oh, I can't climb this. Oh, you know why I can't climb this ladder? Even though most ladders can be climbed? They don't let me climb up this wall, do they? But wait, I could just climb up this wall anyways. Like this. It's pretty easy. Doesn't take that much work. You know, I just had a thought. There are so... I need to out of bounds this area. Really, I really am curious what will happen if I do that. Or, well, you remember where the sniper was? If I go up there... It might actually be a place, because, I mean, the guy was there. $10 points. Who's that? No. I appreciate. I like the truck plot. She did a good job. Oh no! 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 Whoa! That was a surprise. I didn't expect that. All right. That's emergency heal time. That's also I get revenge now time. Who did that? Wow. He almost killed me twice! What the heck is this guy? I think it's an officer. I think they're stronger. That being said, I don't remember them being basically a one-shot, one-kill kind of guys, but alright. Try to approach him from a distance so he has a little less accuracy. Wow. Good thing I used the glow shroom or I would be dead right now. It's okay, I got more of those and I can always get more, so. Their emergency healing items are a little bit hard to get, but not actually hard to get. What is your deal? You dead? I have no legitimate way of knowing without approaching. Of course he's not dead. That would be good. Oh my gosh! I took him out, but he still took off a third of my health! What is this guy? I need his weapon. What the heck was he using? Can I safely loot it? I had a Richter 45 custom. That thing hits like a truck. That being said, the scope Type 33 rifle is what he was actually killing me with. 3006, fit of a combat... Is that thing like super powerful or something? What the heck? Let me take a look at this. Oh, hold on a second. That is a good zoom. I think that's the same zoom I'm using with my other weapon. Let me check. It's slightly less, actually. It's slightly less zoom, but... Crap, that hit hard. Like, wow. It's worth more money than the one I was using. I'm going to guess it's stronger. Well, as we saw, too. The one I've been using that's strong has 8 shots. This one has 20. So I'm gonna guess this kind of... That... You know what? Thinking about it, I do want an auto weapon. I don't really... I'm not actually using one, I don't think. The Ventilator is really good too, but... so I'm gonna lose a little bit of scope. But now I have something that's not just single shot, so I think that's worth it. Okay, cool. So very scary situation there, but I stole his weapon and it's gonna... I didn't realize that this was so good, actually. I think I looked and saw it had a weaker scope and didn't really think much of it. Though actually, alternatively, I'm gonna switch out... Yeah, I'm gonna replace you, because you kind of have lost the purpose a little bit. Well, let's see. I guess, no, there's still a purpose to the... There's still a good purpose to the Ventilator, and that is that it has a weaker scope, but not a bad scope. So it's better in mid-range. This is good for mid-range combat. I think I'll still keep my old DMR one, the DMR. I'll keep that around. I'll store it away, but I think I'm going to switch up my loadout like this. So this thing is just going to kick butt, I guess. Jeez. I mean, it kicked my butt, so I think it probably is a good weapon. How do I switch my weapon alt mode C? Okay, it doesn't have... So I just checked. It does not have... It is only full auto. It does not have any other mode. I just checked. I'm a little nervous that there's more guys around, but it looks like it's clear. Oh boy. That guy nearly killed me twice and then took off a chunk of health as he went down, too. What a beast of a weapon he had. It'll probably serve me well. This is what I was shot with, what I have right now. So this is what I will now use to basically... to deal with targets that I don't like, I guess. Okay, so anyways, I guess I got a little distracted there. Let's continue to explore the surrounding area. So I think there's a bit more I haven't been to. Like this little area. You're pretty big and cuddly. Those two things compound nicely. Some of you guys will be very happy to see the image that's going to come later. I'm getting a commission from Moss, and you guys are going to like it. I'll share it when it's done. Moss was really nice, and they offered me a little deal, because they just like my character. Wow, though, it's easy to get complacent in this game, though. Like, I'm exploring an area, it's a leisurely little time, I'm doing fine. And then all of a sudden, you know, good 30 minutes into my exploration of the area, somebody nearly one-shots me all of a sudden. I could have lost all that progress right there. Could have all been gone. Actually, you know what? I just realized, why do I keep doing this to myself? I keep saying that every time I pass a loading zone, I should pop into it just to save. You know, just to mark my progress. But every single time I pass a loading zone, I always tell myself, oh no, I'll go back there later in a little bit. I constantly do this to myself. I'm constantly like, yeah, I'll save later. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I just keep doing that. I have such hubris. I really, I should go to the gunsmith, or the whatever his name is. I don't know. It's a gunsmith. Because that's a loading zone, and also I have items to sell, and I imagine I could sell them to him. Probably. think I've looped myself pretty much. I think I've explored everything. Yeah, I think so. Everything outside. Except for a few things I want to investigate. You know what I should do? I should rest at the bed. Where's that bed? Oh, you know how we can find the bed? I left the opera on. Where's the opera? I'm actually finding some pretty valuable loot. Oh, a passenger train. And, oh, I just never checked these buildings. The fact that I'm still hearing the spooky ghost and I haven't found them is very confusing to me. I thought at this point I would have run into them. Oh, somebody's shooting. It's most likely an enemy. I shall be wary. Okay, I haven't quite looted everything, but I've looted most things. Silverware. Oh, hello. No, I want over there. Oh, what? Let me go there! Okay, there's a visible wall. Oh. Fuck. Oh no, I think they killed the ghost! Whoever that was. Oh, they're having a ghost fight. Will the ghost win? Probably not. They're not actually that scary. Yeah, I definitely gotta investigate over that wall. But I want to save first, just in case I get myself, like, stuck somewhere. But is this literally... This is literally useless, isn't it? Not a single eye... Okay, sure. The hardest thing about a new map, going to a new place, is not knowing where enemies spawn. Once you start kind of learning where enemies spawn, things get a lot less dangerous. Well, the enemies can still kill you, but you kind of know where they're going to possibly come from. But see, I got ambushed by the last soldier group because I didn't know where they were coming from. Ow. Wood. I gotta go find that bed, though. It's around here somewhere. It's kind of just at the end. Well, I guess I'll go here. The gunsmith. Let's see what his deal is. This is a friendly place, right? Big Iron's Armory. Okay. Can I walk back here? If you're on it, wait, did that just say if they are unable to locate your children at this time, they are inside? Return to your work. What? What? If you can't find your children, they're inside. Go back to work. What? What? Okay, that was NFTA. So that was not like a random public thing. That was not like a random that wasn't a random like cartoon or something that they just added to the game. That was actually made for the game. Huh. That's well, hi there. Can you upgrade a weapon for me? Oh. Victor Custom, Little Assassin. Oh, okay, I see. You can make stuff into better stuff. Okay. I actually kind of have what I need to craft stuff. Is there any guns I care about but would like to make better? I mean, this is kind of... I don't know if I'm really interested in this service because it's basically, hey, do you have a weaker gun you'd like to upgrade? No, I'm using stronger guns. I don't really need that. Long barrel Venerator... Hold on a second. I'm using the Venerator 900. I'm using the Venerator 900. Maybe I can upgrade that. Oddly, he can upgrade the Venerator 900, but it looks like you actually have to have a cut-down Venerator 900, and then he makes it a long barrel Venerator 900, which is strange. Digiscope, laser sight, 20 rounds, $1,600. So it's worth more. Mine's worth more, actually. I think my Venerator 900 that's not cut down and full, I think that one's actually better than what he's offering, so... Yeah, I think his service is really good if you come here earlier. But for the guns I've ended up with, I don't really need this. Though there might be, if I end up liking a gun and want to change it up to have like other things, then maybe he would be useful, possibly. But yeah, toolkit plus gun equals a variation of gun. Pretty simple trade. What is the most expensive thing he can make? Scope Type 33 rifle. That's $1,560. I'm just looking at the price tags of the things to see what... $1,600, the multi-tool. Oh, the multi-tool. That was a very interesting one. Because it could hold it has two different barrels for two different ammo types. Which seemed interesting. The long barrel Venerator is also equally that same price, $1,600. And it looks like those two... So if I ever want to get a multi-tool, I can get it from him. I guess the Cobra 81 is the most expensive thing, $1,670. That's the most expensive thing he can make. And I'm sure it makes it a lot better, but yeah, I kind of don't need this service. Huggy. And he also sells ammo. As well as some limited inventory. He can teach me... So he can teach me how to cut off the end of this rifle so then he can add a long barrel to it. That seems so silly, but okay. Oh, he can sell some MREs. That's actually beneficial to me right now. I kind of want an arc grenade. I think I have one actually if I need it. Yeah, I guess what I'll do is I'll go down here and I'll start selling things. Keeping that. Sausage! It's reclaimed sausage. Somebody else owned it, and then they took it, and it's reclaimed. Okay, I just sold some stuff that I didn't need. I picked up a number of guns. There we go. I've lightened my load a little bit. So this is a new shopkeeper with the update. He's not terribly exciting, but if you're early game and head this way, he could be very valuable. Toolkits aren't that hard to find, and the guns he can change them out for. The guns that he can upgrade with a toolkit and the guns he can change are basically really easy to find early guns. So yeah, good service. I noticed that all I can do though is I can buy ammo and I can get weapon upgrades. It doesn't seem like I can have a dialogue with him, so he seems kind of limited as far as like his purpose. But all right, he's not like a proper NPC to talk to. Yeah, Millier. Hello, this Lizard Stalker game. Yep, Lizard Stalker. Yeah, I finally figured out these guys are lizards. I wasn't sure. I got confused a little bit and thought they might be sharks or something too, or like mixes. But I think they're just lizards. Yeah. Anyways, we're at South Bend. South Bend is where we're at. Apparently the game got a patch since I last played it, and it added this area. So I figured, all right, let's pop over. I haven't finished exploring the older areas, older areas either, but I figured I'd take a look at the new area after doing the drug adventure I just did.
Look!
You know what? Let's try this new weapon out. I feel mixed about it. Like, it does work, but I also feel like I was wasting half those bullets. I might prefer the DMR still. I'll keep it around, though. That was a good battle test for it. Multiple distances, target a tower. Yeah, I don't really like it. I'm gonna go back to my weapon that can snipe. It may be slower, which has its downsides. But, you know what else is slow? Missing half my bullets. That's also kind of slow. Seems like an effective one. It's effective! Honestly, you know what I actually feel about it? It's perfect for close range. But it has too much of a scope for close range. Compare this scope to my actual close range weapon. It's this. Look at this. This is my close range weapon. This is what I use for close range engagements. See the scope size? And then this one, which feels better up close, zooms in a lot. Oh, you know what? This might be a better test. Though I guess it doesn't really matter if it zooms a bit. Maybe the best combo would be the... You know what? Little bursts like that. That seems pretty good. The problem is it could shoot through ammo quickly, but... Yeah, I think I'll... You know, I think I'll try it as a close range weapon. I'll throw out the Venator... The Venator 900, my previous close range weapon, I'll replace it with that. See how it does. Because actually, my close range weapon is a single shot weapon, which doesn't always feel good. This might actually feel better for close range. Even if it does have a bit of an awkwardly long scope. It might be more effective. So anyways, Terra Redita, they're in here. That guy was shooting me for that tower. We're going to try something. Look at how these boxes are stacked. I think they want me to try this. Oh wait, they're trying to push me off of that box. I think they're trying to prevent me from doing what I want to do. Well, that's too bad, because you gave me the idea. Okay, at least loot this guy. Thank you. The irony of me trying to get this healing gel while hurting myself is not lost on me. Oh, wait, I'm fine. Okay. Oh, he gave me a copy of the weapon I use. See, he's using it too. It's good. So there's an invisible wall. Okay. So I guess this is implying that on the east side of South Bend, which I guess would be here. Yeah, there's tracks here. On the east side of South Bend is technically a Terra Redita base. I can't go there, but I guess that means that later on they're going to add an area directly east here that the train tracks go through, or maybe that door does, and that'll lead to their base. Yeah, that's like their base. They got a base there for sure.
I found one.
You know what? Even if it does spit out ammo a little faster, it... Oh. What's this? What? Okay, to evade a grenade, I just found a secret. There's a secret artifact here. Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. Why was that not detected? I think I need to turn my anomaly detector up a little bit. It wasn't sensitive enough. It does work. Thanks for throwing a grenade at me. I would have missed that otherwise. I guess the other advantage of the spitting out bolts is it does suppress them. These AIs do react to things happening, so if I'm spitting a lot of bullets at them, they seem to panic a little bit and hesitate. Like, that guy definitely hesitated. He did not... He could have kept shooting, but he didn't. So... a lot of guys here. So anyways, yeah, there was an artifact in that corner around that wall. I went here to avoid a grenade, but there was there's this here. Familiar totem, a carved wooden totem depicting a ram skull with red glowing eyes. Oh, it's a ram skull. It almost feels as if it's looking at you, asking for something. For a trade? A trade? Okay, here's the funny thing. It doesn't seem to have... It doesn't have any, like, buffs or debuffs. Also, I'm going to re-drop it here because I want to see something. Okay, yeah, my detector is undersensitive. I should have detected that from a much further range. Something's wrong here. Let's see. Reading, 15 sensitivity. I think this is supposed to be on 5? Let's turn it on 5. That should be fine. If it gets too beepy, I'll turn it back down, but... yeah, so that's... Okay, hold on a second. Where is that one thing? There it is. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so... This is a new area. I should be using this. So this thing lets you detect weird things. Like, this lets you this helps you fight the anomalies. A lot of times it's just the bad anomalies that you don't want to go towards anyways, but occasionally it can be an artifact. And the thing is, if it's a single dot like this, that's very suspicious. And that's why that single shot weapon is still good, as you saw. One shot, one kill sometimes with that thing. There's something up there in the barn, isn't there? Yep. There's an artifact up here. Now let's see how to get it. That's sneaky. I wouldn't have found that normally. I think it's right here. Wait. It's stronger when I look down. Oh, it's right here. Okay, there it is. I was overthinking that one. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's a Frig Maker wand. I have one of these already. Use Aether to target an enemy with it, and then they become loyal to you. Wait! Maybe I can use that to manipulate the cultists to be my friends. That's a good idea. Ah! Oh, there's a lot of guys. Hold on. How have none of them hit me? Yeah, it's definitely a situation where it's good to have... Sheesh!
Where'd you go?
Yeah, glow strap. Glow sprout and a bit of revenge. That's what I'm gonna do.
No.
How the heck?
Take this.
I'm actually really impressed at how I missed that. Well, he's dead. Yeah, so I feel like that was a perfect example of this has too strong a scope. Because if it had a weaker scope, I think I would have landed those shots, but I was overcorrecting because it was too close to him. Basically, the zoom was too close. So you saw how that went. You saw how that went. Like, that was too close to zoom, basically. Good night. And that's why I really wish I could just, like, literally, if I could just rip off the scope and use iron sights, I think I'd prefer that weapon. That way, I mean. I would have preferred it that way. Yikes, though! That was a lot of... The red guys out in this area are real tough. At least they're giving me a lot of 3006 ammo. Oh, well, this is 9mm. But they're giving me some 3006, which is good, because I'm using it.
You know, this was me 5 It's just fun to do, and so easy.
So easy.
What it managed to do. No matter how...
Huh. Wriggle. There you go. Wriggle. Have to wriggle a lot to get out from under the train. I'm too fat. Wriggle. Good night, Fair. Anyway, that was fun. Let's look around a bit more. Let's see if we can find the other artifacts. Then I'll go to the dungeon here. Oh, it's fire. Okay. Or explosions! It's explosions! Alright. Okay. That's fine, man. Just run after me. Yeah, he died to that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think it's just the fire. I don't think there's anything else. Oh wow, you survived it. I'm not Mary, that's not my name. But yeah, Crimson, I don't like. I think this thing is using this thing's kind of slow, but I do appreciate it still. So it's good to have it, especially for new areas. Okay, so now, let's go back. Let's go back to the bed. Whoa, okay. I don't remember where it is though. Hello? So what are they saying under there? I want to rest in the bed, and then we'll go here. But before I go there... Oh, there's an ether thing here. I didn't even notice that. Which tells me I haven't explored this building, because I would have noticed it. Let's take a look. That wasn't far enough? Okay. Sad. I'm trying to get my jump boost, but it doesn't always work out. Ah, still not far? Okay, fine. Let's go rest! And then shenanigans. Only in that order. I don't remember. I wonder if Nikki's still there. Or, the cat, at least. Because I did load an area, so the cat's probably gone, but maybe it's still in the box. Oh, by the way, that first artifact I picked up, it says it wants something from me. It's also equipable. After I sleep, I will see what it does. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, alright, that's how we're doing it. Where were you throwing? I don't know where they went. Oh, hey, this is a new building, too.
Get behind them.
Whoa! That guy got bounced. That's the right range. That right there. That was the range of champions. That guy got destroyed perfectly. So that's the right range. Why are there so many Reddit people? Too many. Okay, back to exploring. A nice piece of bit of loot, some useful stuff here. Not just stuff to sell, but actual like. See, actually not see me? I guess not. I'm surprised you didn't see my floodlight, but I'll take it. Was he going to loot his buddy? I bet he was. They do not have any qualms looting the friend that just died. I noticed that about the people here. I wonder if you could just... Nah. Maybe you could, but... let's see. How do I get back into the... Oh, hey. I need to go to the bed. Need to go to the bed. Where's the bed? You're not the bed, but you are dead. Anyways. Oops, sorry, trash cans. I need to get out of the way. An evil grenade?
One over there.
Not sure how that guy got over there. Or maybe they was just there the whole time. Sneaky guy. You're lucky. It's very dark over here. I'm looting. Leave me alone. I'm pretty sure there was 3 of them. Okay, so that's the ammunition supply. I believe the house you can sleep in is somewhere down the street. I want to say it's around here. Just out of the way somewhere. It was definitely out of the way somewhere. Where was it? Is it here? Oh, it was here. Nikki is gone. Or Black Cat. He's gone. Okay, made a save. Finally made... Yes, finally made a save. Well, actually, I didn't make a save when I went to the ammunition place, so technically I made a save then too. So. But yeah, I'm saving! Look at that! You know what? There, now it'll stay permanently unlocked, I think. Starly Blaze. Okay, now I would appreciate. Yep, that was that was actually as easy as I thought it would be. Oh, look at this! That's a little awkward, but I think I could actually go back in bounds with this. So that's pretty good. Well, not there exactly. Woo! Okay, so I've got out of bounds. Chances of valuable items up here probably not very high, but you just got a cheap apartment. You thought to yourself, wow, it was a great deal. You go to your balcony. Oh. It said it had a balcony view. It didn't say how good it was. Gotta love these balconies. Wow. Yeah, I could just get out with right here if I need to. Thanks to the jump boosting, I'm not actually soft locked by being here, so it's not too big a deal. Let's explore. This is the city that's all quarantined. I guess it's quarantined because it had a bad case of the void deletion. That's too bad. Is that just a... Oh, I like that city texture right there. I like that one. Did you see that one? Look at this one. it's just a that's just a texture. Just a flat silhouette. Oh, I got the... So remember how it didn't let me access the Reddit side? Because, like, they even thought about, like, oh, maybe they'll climb over the wall, so they put an invisible wall up there? Yeah, Oh, I'm still here. I have entered your base, in fact. Wait, are you still up there? Oh, you are. Thanks. It's a very odd situation, but hey, I'll take care of it. So that's the one enemy that exists out of bounds, I guess. So wait, hold on. I wonder if the warp trigger for the later area might already be here if I just like walk down the road. Ah, dang. That would have been amusing to load into an area that hasn't finished yet. But it wasn't that easy. That's okay. Let's walk past this 2D plane. Yeah, there's not anything to really do out here, but oh. What's this? Oh, it's a wall of building that I can't see from one side. Okay. It is rather cute how easy it is to out of bounds. I feel like that's less developer laziness and more just he doesn't care. It's like, whatever. I guess do that if you want. Yeah, thanks to the random balconies and stuff, and the fact that some of these are preset buildings that still have stairs, I can totally just get back up and escape, so... Not really a problem. I'll probably leave now, actually. There's not much else to do here. Let's see. Oh, I didn't activate. Whoops. That's not the best place to do it, anyways. The best place is probably like over here, this way. Yeah, like... Somewhere about sloped roofs? That'll do. And then I go. There I go. Alright. Didn't bother with the back tick. I mean, why would you? Now let's see. I need to now to do the dungeon. At least I think it's a dungeon. Let's go check. I think it's this way, and then if I just hug this wall, eventually we'll get there. It's around here. It's around over here. So this place is fine. Not much to do, really, but not nothing. It's not nothing either. That one shop could definitely be useful for earlier players. Alright, let's see. Right here, I think. Dang it! I was like, it's probably a dungeon, but I wonder, and I was right, it's not finished. I guess we're done here. Because, yeah, that place isn't finished. Oh, it is 1 hour. It's 1 hour away from shop restocks. Okay. It would be nice if it was a bit further back, because I actually haven't checked all the shops yet, but that's okay. But yeah, let's do a little shop. Let's do a little shop loop. Ooh, I know what I'll do. I'll do a shop loop, but I'm going to do it a special way. I'm going to do a shop loop where I'm going to drop off stuff, loop the shops, end with the shop of the revolutionaries to the north of the metro area. And then after I'm done with them, I will then go to a new area because I feel like it. Because they're right next door to two areas I haven't been. That's the slums and docks. Those are my next options. So I think I'll do slums because my missions have some slums related stuff. So Ruff! They're rough, you know what? These are nice. Oh, you're try. You want to try meal vibe. Eat. So we drop off stuff, sell stuff, check shops. Honestly, I'm just kind of doing admittedly the loop I do is a little bit tedious, but it's for a good cause. It's so that when I'm doing the rest of things, I can just run around endlessly. Because what I'm doing the loop for is for left balloons. And the resources for them. If I get those, then I move faster. That's simple as. Anomalous beetle detected. Whoa. There's like a little bit of lake there. Okay, what is it? Black hole. No. No need to fight. Okay, how much, oh wow, actually, that's a lot. Okay, cool. I'll be getting 99 of them. I really hope so, too. Oh, I see, because that's a song. That's what he said. Oh. Okay. Ah, dang, I didn't get here before they restocked. Oh, well. Alright. So there's something I need to investigate. That artifact I picked up, the ram skull, actually. I don't know if Esther noticed that. There's a ram skull. It seems like it wants something. So what I'm gonna do is put everything away. Got a bunch of random stuff to put away again. I very much just store stuff, and eventually, if I need something, I can pull it out, probably. Alright, I have a potato tape. I still got a blanket up there. Okay, there. I'll store my venerator for another day. Familiar totem. It almost feels like it's looking at you, asking for something like a trade. Or for a trade. So what's a trade? What does it want to trade, though? The totem thirsts for either. It's also a little... Here, take a look at it. The sheep wants something. Sheep wants either. Okay. That's easy enough. Let's see what it does. Just gotta give it some ether. Okay, what do you do? Oh. Did I just create a problem? Where's this? Now I'm just curious where he's going. How's everybody feel about this? I guess he's pretty casual. So that cost me 100 ether, which a large caster has 1,000, so that's pretty good. I guess he's just a chill guy that probably attacks enemies. Those guys seem to be cool with him. Hi, chill guy. Well, that actually could be very handy. He's not despawning either. I thought he would despawn or something by now, but no. Just hanging out. Can I make more than one? No, I can only make one at a time. Okay. Got it. They probably could be destroyed. That's pretty good, though. I guess you can set my lockpick slot until I need some lockpicks. That way I can use them anytime. I actually think, like, there's another thing that lets slow down time and use it either, and I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. This feels more useful, though, because I could spawn him when I'm under fire, and then, you know, distraction. This actually would probably keep me alive by summoning this guy to help me out. So I actually am I'm pretty okay with keeping him around. He just costs 100 ether. That's actually cheaper than the bullet time. The bullet time costs 200, which means I could use it 5 times with a big ether caster. That guy costs 100, which means I can use it 10 times. That's a lot more times. So let's see. Yeah, it summons a familiar, and it seems like a pretty good trade, I'd say. It also seems like he just kind of exists. Like, unless he gets killed, which obviously he probably can get killed. But he seems like if it doesn't get killed, if he survives fights and stuff, or just is hanging... I could summon him and have him walk around with me, basically. And he could just have my back if something happens. That's pretty good. And as you see, he's not attacking my friends, which could have been a problem if he just attacks anyone. See, there's another thing called a Wraith Core. I can throw that and it'll attack everything, but it'll attack everything, including me. This guy is actually, you know... This guy is conditional. This guy has nuance, so he's way... I'd say he's way better to use. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Let's go do some adventuring. Well, soon. I need to stop by the shop still, but... I know it's a little tedious, but I gotta constantly be vigilant. Every time there's a new day, I gotta look for left ones. It's kind of an ongoing process, but... This vigilance is the only reason I move as fast as I do, so... We're basically looking for NPCs to either sell leptalons, blue mushrooms... Or gold mushrooms. Huh. That's interesting. I think that's a mesmerosphere, but it's stuck in a wall. Works for me. Yeah, familiars. Also, I noticed something. Notice how the frame rate's bad right now for you guys? A little bit? Right? It's a little bit bad for you guys, and now it's stabilizing. That's a lot better. It seems like when I load an area, it actually causes some choppiness for you guys. Until it fully loads in, and then it's fine. There's a reason I don't melee that guy. You may have just seen the reason. Yeah, this is here's the reason for you. Look at here's the reason in a screenshot. There you go. Don't melee that guy. I feel like there's... Isn't there a... Yeah, I know where there's an Aether thing here. It's important. If I'm gonna start using this, I better keep in mind the Aether thing. Let's see how this guy does, actually. Let's just casually use him in this area, see how he does. I don't want to find this guy, though, because this guy's a beast. Wow! Okay, that gun took him out nice and fast. Are you following me, or are you just kind of... Okay, one thing is I don't know if he actually follows me. Oh. I guess he kind of does. Let's see how he fights. Pretty good damage. Took that guy on 2 hits. I mean, it's just a basic robot, but still. You know, let's just watch his... I don't know if he's following me or just kind of doing his own thing. He is friendly, though, either way. I'm kind of curious what his idea is. Where is he going? It kind of feels like he's kind of less a companion and more a guy you summon, and he's just kind of in the area. Maybe a little help. I don't think he triggers the anomalies in the area. Interesting. I mean, it's more... I definitely don't think he's following me. I think he kind of has his own idea where to go. But if I summoned him in combat, he would definitely howl. I just wonder... He probably just has... Yeah. Free roam proximity... I wonder if... Well, if I'm going to go do my own thing, and we'll see if he ends up following me or not. But first, is there an Aether thing around here? I thought there was. Huh, maybe not. I'm just trying to look for... Ow. Okay, I thought there was a recharge station around here, but I don't know if there is. There's a lot of annoying electricity. Yeah, he might just effectively be like a free-roaming friendly guy, or if you run to a friendly guy in an area. They're not gonna follow you, but they'll hang out. I do kind of want to throw him at an actual gunfight with like a little group of bad people. See how he holds up to that. I have no idea how much HP he has. Okay, any of you guys want to make my trip not a waste of time? Nope. How about the shop? Nope. Okay. That's okay. I have a route. It's fine. Eventually my route will take me to Metropole either way. By the way, what does Metropole mean? Whoops. I have accidentally shot that mushroom. That's okay. I still got it. Metropole. I don't know what that means. got the word metro in it. This loop is good for picking up mushrooms, too. Fancy word for cityscape. Ah, fair enough. It's like the middle of town. Metropole is the middle of town, so I guess that makes sense. Thanks. Okay, now we go north. I think pretty much straight north. No, we gotta turn right. I'll summon familiar dude when we start exploring the slums. Bye. That guy wanted to get me, but I was like, nope. See, I think I went too far to the east. Come with me. Come on, you're gonna get me. Oh, I'm leaving. Bye. So, like, the metropolitan area is city area. Okay. That makes sense. As soon as I get into my first firefight, I will summon my little guy. Well, he's not really that little. He's taller than me, but yeah. My dude. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Okay. That's a lot of... Hello? Whoa! Whoops! Wait, no, I got a fun way of dealing with this. Hold on. This is fun. Okay. I should have done it when they were all, like, single file, though. That would have been more fun. Where are they going? Where are you going? What? Oh, hi. Hello, Mary.
Cigarette. They're particular about the brand they choose.
He's definitely a bad guy. He's giving me a cigarette ad. Man, I shouldn't have aggroed them, though. I had a perfect opportunity to Goomba stop at all of them. They were all, like, together.
Back up, Gaylord.
I don't know what a Gaylord is, still. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Sounds pretty impressive, though. Come on, one of you guys gotta help me out here. It's been ages since the last good trade. Come on, somebody help me out. Dang. This is the largest number of trade people here, in this place, so... Best chance of it working out, and it didn't. Oh well. Lord of the Happiness! That sounds pretty happy. Okay. So we got a lot to do in the slums. Hopefully it's not... So the Metropole region of the map actually was the most annoying area of the game, in my opinion, because it was like, it looks... Like, it doesn't look like much. Like, this is it, right here. But it is one of the densest, most aggressive areas I have been in. Endless firefights, endless fights of everything. extremely cramped quarters, tons of buildings to explore. I probably have still missed some, but I feel like I went everywhere that matters, so I don't really care. It's just such a mess. Well, here, I'm in it. You can kind of see what I mean. Let me just run down the street, you'll see. Can we trade? Okay, cool. I can't help you! There's too much going on as usual! Defend yourself, fool! No, I guess not. Oh, gosh! Are you alive? Okay, hi. Oh, he's been mesmerized. He's not gonna be that big a deal. Oh, hi. You're willing to trade. Let's see what you got. Okay, good. Nothing. Not really good, but okay. About what I expected. Basically, this area is so dense, but it still spawns a fair deal of enemies, so everything just immediately fights, including me, including I died there before. It's just a terrible area. I hope the slums looks kind of similar. Here's Metropole, and here's the slums. But the slums at least looks more, it looks more clearly divided into two streets, so, like, I feel like it'll be easier to explore, hopefully. Because goodness me. I guess we called you, checks notes, a pallet bin. A pallet bin? What's a pallet bin? Like a pallet, like an artist palette? And a bin like a place you store it or throw it away, maybe? And nothing of interest was gained here. Alright. Somebody had a good tech. Whenever I enter here, there's always somebody doing an awkward sigh. Okay, nope. Nope, this place is used. Goodbye! Useless, rather, not useful. Okay, on we go. We have... right. Gotta find the blue house, and we gotta find a hotel. Take out some guy named Sprat in the hotel. And also the blue house and the hotel. Okay. Carpet bin is used to store product on a pallet. Oh, okay. This is used in warehouses to be concealed full of ornaments in the grocery store. Okay. So somebody just said, back up! Cardboard box that's put on a pallet to store product. What a weird insult. I think that's an insult. I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna go immediately... Well, if I go immediately west to the docks... Now, let's go south to the depot, then west. Okay. I had to think about that. I'm gonna walk into something better. Like, the docks would be easier to access, but I'm gonna save the docks. I have a reason. Slums makes more sense to do first because I have missions there. Wait. The flies really like that, so it must be good. Okay, anyways, we're going to go from the depot west. Okay. You get over that wall then. Guess I'll go back around.
No matter how tender your skin.
I don't like that that's an unresolved statement. They just say no matter how tender your skin, and they just stop there, and it's like, okay. But that really should be completed with something? Otherwise, I don't know what you mean. Silly robot. Also, something occurred to me. I may not have... No, I've been in there. Never mind. Okay, I think I did explore this area fairly. I might have still missing a metropole, but... Alright, let's go! To the slums! Where there's some lowlifes, I guess. That we need to deal with? 2, technically. Slums, okay. So the slums is made up of 2 streets. It's kind of a shanty town look. Okay, let's see here. And it looks like I can climb on some roofy tops, too. Oh no, what's up?
Not clear!
Oh, did we see something? I'll help you guys. You guys want to do any trades, by the way? Just while you're fighting? Okay, no, I guess not. So the west of here is the the refinery. That's going to be for later. That's a big place, I think. Oh, that's a loner. I was confused at first. Oh, that's a heavily armed loner too. Got it. And there's a Mesra orb somewhere. Okay. Okay, this place has some ups and downs, which makes it so I could be in danger very easily. Alright. I think that this weapon will serve me well. Maybe. Oh, okay.
Come here.
Okay, that was you throwing things in my general direction. You have to be careful.
Cover me.
Sure, but only if you don't Molotov me in the face. Okay. So, I'm gonna drop down, and we'll explore from, south to north. Yeah, that makes the most sense. So this area is dangerous, I kind of figured. If you drop into the slums and expect to be a pleasure trip, you're probably going to be a little disappointed. Oh, market. Market time! Market time! Open 24 hours. Apple. I'm going to start this... Ah! Okay, there's that there, apparently. South doesn't go through at the moment. I wonder if there will be an area down there. I don't think so. Given the map look, I don't think they'll add an area there. Oh! Oh! Dungeon discovered! Maybe. Okay, South End has a dungeon. There's somebody walking around.
Ugh, disgusting.
If somebody says, "Eh, disgusting," it's probably my friend. Oh, okay, there's like a little group here.
Ugh, disgusting. Sounds like a plan.
So they're in the way. Alright then. I'll have to figure this out in a minute. The good news is, those are all friends, at least. The bad news is, they're blocking the path. We have so many friends, they're causing a problem. Well, it's a better problem than getting shot at. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will lower the sensitivity of this again. At the end of this, I'll just run over the scanner with the thing. Yeah, slow it back down.
Let's pick it up.
Okay, that makes it a little less sensitive. Okay.
Ugh,
I don't know what they're talking about half the time. Alright, so you guys,
Right.
I'll go around, it's fine.
Follow me.
Buddy, that guy ain't following nobody. He's just gonna stand there. I can't play his piano, I'm sad. 2 lighters and meds, okay. It's a pretty tall building, actually. So, because we have a pretty condensed area, I bet this thing will actually beep the whole time, and I'm sorry about that. I still kind of needed to know if I'm getting too close to saying. Yeah, this is the other staircase. This should bring me around the other side of these guys. Hi. I wonder if this freelancer knows that he's just causing a giant problem while he's taking a break. Like, dude, you're really kind of causing a problem.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think it's a good idea, but he's still doing it. Oh, there's that evil orb out there. What the heck? Was that triggered on me? Because I didn't get hurt. I don't think. I think it was trying to trigger on me. Okay, this place is a little bit hot. I gotta be careful. Actually, you know what? Let's save us all a lot of trouble.
Pick it up.
Alright. Honestly, it's fine. I kind of know where they are.
Hang on.
There's just so many anomalies in this small space that it's gonna just constantly do that. So you're welcome. Attack 45 Automag Suppressor Red Dots. Oh, that is an expensive pistol. I'm gonna keep that. So, it looks like the slums are also going to be kind of dense like Metropole, but it's definitely not as bad. Because it actually is kind of... Oh, there's a water park. It's kind of laid out in a more fair to explore fashion, I guess. Okay, nothing in there. Hey, well, it's watch you play. I'm just trying to place again now. I'm just trying to beat every area, and then when I'm done with areas, I guess I'll take a break while I wait for it to get more content. Also, I hate these black holes. I'm going to go into this one and get hurt now. Goodbye.
Let's move.
Okay. Sorry, I had to explore. This was right in the way. They take up so much space. They're very annoying. Oh, they're still up there. I think I may be able to get around another way, but... I'm just gonna hop it. I can do this, right? Come on. Come on, don't be a wuss. There you go. So all those guys are just going to be stuck in that house, but you know what's good about that, actually? I think I've learned something about this game. It always wants a certain number of wandering NPCs around. So if there's not enough people, it'll spawn more people, right? Well, if there's like 6 guys that are all friendly and they're all just stuck there, that'll drastically reduce the spawn table. So, in other words, if they just get stuck there and never leave the map, then I should have less things to deal with while I explore. So, I'm just gonna let them be. Should make life a little... Oh, hey, it's one of these! Yes, 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 yes. Can I land with this? Nah, that'd be too easy. Alright. Let's, you know what, actually, too? Let's go ahead and spawn one of my friends here, too. Why not? This area is pretty dense, so he'll probably have something to fight. It's okay. I have a lighter. There. Oh. Alright, we found another one. There's only, like, 3 left, currently, I think. Screams so loud we saw a shout. Yeah, that is kind of surprising the first time, isn't it? And the shadow guys come out. Have you been to the tunnel with all the dead shadow people where if you touch them you get hurt? And if you use night vision you can't even see them? So you gotta use a flashlight. Otherwise that's like the only way. I wonder what that says. Probably kanji. Kind of looks like not kanji too, though. I do use flashlights to see him. Oh, yeah, the tunnel is it's a bit scary to go through that place, but it does get you some good stuff, important stuff too. It's tricky to get in though because you need a password, and it's confusing to find the password. Because it's in a vanilla envelope, like a folder, that looks like many of the folders that are just random folders that don't do anything, but this folder, it does do something. And you can pick it up and read it, and it has a password. So, yeah, just letting you know that. Because I overlooked that so many times, and then somebody told me about it.
Let's go!
I don't like these anomalies, but you notice by the way what I said about how if those guys are just stuck there and they aren't leaving the map, because if NPCs exist long enough, they eventually leave the map, and I think that's so that more NPCs can spawn in, basically. And you notice how like not much is like the anomalies exist. There's anomalies, but that's it. We haven't really found anything else. So I think that I'm right. I think that having those guys just be stuck there and not leaving the map makes it so there's not many spawn tables. There's not much on the spawn table that could spawn. This is like a cap, you know? So I could just kind of hang out. Oh, hello. I can just kind of explore now. And there's not, like, a bunch of guys. Yeah, click random objects. Also check the backs of whiteboards. I'll say that, too. That's kind of sneaky as well. I like how the only one that I didn't have to crowbar is the only one that had an item. That's silly. Yeah, this doesn't feel like as bad as Metropole to explore. It's just kind of... I'm just kind of wandering around. Oh, what was that? Sounds somebody ready in a weapon. Oh, that's a nice window. Look at this. This is like a little reading space. This is a nook you'd read books in. A book nook. Oh, by the way, Clyde, I want to thank you for how you came in and said I was really cute. That really made my day. Thank you. Ah, it's a Besmer orb. Oh, that's the blue house, isn't it? I bet there's a bad guy in there. Let's see. What happens if I go over here? Not much, but it's cool. This map does not have much NPC spawns. Well, I think all the NPC spawns have already been taken care of. Thanks to the guys that got stuck because of that one freelancer that blocked the doorway. Hilarious, honestly. Well, of course I was lurking. So you were lurking for a bitch, watching the gameplay, but I like the energy, so I had to say something. Lurking for a bitch, you know, you're just looking for a female dog somewhere, you know, just looking around. What's kind of funny is that I am Mel, but I technically can be called a good girl too, so I guess you were looking for a bitch. I'm not cussing, guys. I'm using the dog term. It's okay. It's okay. You know, to be fair, that's an endearing word if used with the right people. It's fine. I've definitely heard some people say, like, yeah, you know. So I've seen that term used as a term of endearment, sometimes with slightly crass usage, but hey, it's fine. Also, technically, I'm only part dog, but you know. Put you in as if you didn't know. They're part hyena and part pooch. That's how it works. How much pooch am I and how much hyena am I? It's a hard question. I hear a clock. Open this? No. I love that typo. That was amazing. The saloon. Am I gonna get in a shootout? Well, this isn't a proper. This saloon does not have the right ambiance. We just hear the creepy screams from that one person, from that one thing. Okay, come on. We gotta get the proper ambience of this saloon. Let's play a saloon song. Okay, a couple showgirls and we got a lively atmosphere now. Perfect. Those good honky-tonk tunes. There's valuable silver everywhere. That's a working clock. Well, sort of. I think it works with in-game time. I'm hearing progressively weirder noises. I'm gonna summon a guy. That mesmer orb. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? This is fine. Not really it works, but you should bring all the boys to the yard. Yay! With my piano performance, I'll bring all the boys to the yard. They'll stand in the yard and go, what the heck is that noise? That's a nice bed. I bet there's somebody here in the saloon. One of my targets, I bet. I watch my step. When you're in tight quarters, you can die very quickly. We don't talk about what happened in A2. Alright, let's see. Why is this file boarded up like that? Oh, well, what happened in A2 is everybody moved out. It's not actually that dramatic. It's just empty room. I like how there's a room looking into a motel room. What is the... That seems a little privacy devoid. Ah. Actually, now I think about it, I have no idea how this layout makes any sense. Oh, time to go up the stairs. Wish I could destroy that. Well, I have to say, staying under it, and now it feels like I have mood lighting. Yeah, I'm on a dance floor! Just gotta play that piano again. Look, it's like disco lights or something. It's kinda cool. Especially since it can't hurt me from here. Which makes it a little cooler. Blocked from the other side. It's a very big building, actually. And another hour passes. Okay, this must have been... Let's see. Is this... Yeah, this is the saloon. This must be where Sprat was. But he's not here. Sprat's note. Sure.
Time to fight.
Wait, what? The moment I picked up that note, somebody said time to fight. I'm a little concerned. Wait, where's... X marks the spot... What? I think some bad guys spawned. I'm not sure, though. Read the note. Okay. I think this is the puzzle I already solved earlier, isn't it? By the water. No, that's not the puzzle I solved earlier. AG04. What?
Cover me.
What does he talk? Wait, what? I don't actually understand. He's talking about, he's showing the entrance to the cistern dungeon. AG04. What do you mean AG04? Wait, AG04 was one of the rooms in the cistern. I'm confused. I've already explored the cistern pretty thoroughly. What are they asking me to do?
Not done yet.
He's not done yet, go. And I just learned that. I have been through here, yep. AG04. Well, I'm pretty sure AG04 was... Let's find out if I sister. Okay, but... Oh, is he in the cistern now? Okay, I was like... That's the thing I was, like, confused about, like... I was like, but I've been there. And I never took out Sprat. I was very confused. I was, like, thinking about it, like... I never took out a Sprat there, though. So now he's, like, gonna be there. Okay. He's gonna be at AG04. Okay, what... I think AG04 is just a room? In the cistern? It has to be unlocked. Keep his shotgun. What for? It did call off that he has a special shotgun. But, why do I want to keep it? I'm very concerned about this. This, Mesmer Orb. That's what I call them. I don't know what their actual name is. One taps up close, nice. Okay, I'll keep it then. I thought you meant maybe keep it for a quest reason. But yeah, I'll keep it. Well, that was this saloon was huge, by the way. Alright, let's go back there. Yeah, it's very, you know, those guys, I think that I think that little gang of friends stopped all other spawns. Wait, this is also Lone Wolf Saloon. I'll keep an eye on that. So I found 2 doors to, I think there's a dungeon, and then I think that might be a shop or something. I'm not sure. But I'm not going to worry about any transitions right now for a very good reason for once. I'm not being stupid this time. I have... Thanks to those guys getting stuck, the map spawns have stopped, meaning I can explore without as much trouble. Which is pretty nice. Start from the bottom. Wait, this is the blue house? I'm in the blue house, aren't I? No, that's not the blue house. Okay. I will go in, don't worry. But I don't want to lose this, right? This perfect setup where nothing's spawning. I want to... The moment I go into loading zone, it's going to reset. that's set up. So I'm taking advantage of this, man. There's essentially no enemies until I do that. I say essentially because I am not have 100% confidence, but you know, I say that too because blue house. I don't know. There's some guy probably in the blue house. I got to find them. Did I just enter the hotel again? No, wait, hold on. No, this is good. So many rooms, so little time. Okay, now I've re-entered the hotel. It's connected. The blue house will want all the enemies. There's enemies? Ah! That scared me. Oh no, it's this weather. That's problematic. I mean, I'll be fine. I'm mostly exploring indoors, right? Oh, you know, that might actually make those guys go unstuck. They might shuffle around because of this weather. I knew it! I had a feeling that one was striking. Okay, this is the blue house. Okay.
Come here!
I'm not really just one to storm indoors normally, but in this situation I am. I think that storm is absolutely wrecking some things, and that's completely fine by me. Wow! What is it doing up there? Every single time it strikes, something's breaking. Like, I don't know what's going on up there, but it sounds like a chain reaction. Scav's main base. So far, I haven't been bothered. I think everybody's probably huddled in a corner because of the weather. Oh, wow, okay. Wait, are the scavengers the guys who are just unaffiliated? I didn't know the unaffiliated guys would actually have a base, but I guess it kind of makes sense. I definitely found their armory. Sorry, Maul Heavy Rig. That is insane armor. It's not as strong. I'll bring it along even though it's heavy. Heavy. I bet they're just all huddled in a room, and that's why I'm just I just can go through this and just steal their stuff because they're not patrolling. They're just scared. I may have found their attention. Oh, it's a little tricky to hear over the explosions. I'm pretty sure I hear somebody walking around. Check the beds. It's a bed? Oh, hey! Warrior's Journal. Got it. I'll read it later. That? Nice catch. I wouldn't have found that normally. Now there are two main directions. It's not good. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good for me. Me and my back attackable back. I want to see your badger!
Damn it.
He hates customers. He's like, damn it, I want to see it.
You can't hide.
I want to guess you're a jerk. Where'd you go?
Too easy.
Oh! You scared the heck out of me! Just some guy behind me yelling, too easy when I'm trying to invade this place. Wait, no, that's my stuff! Explores place all by myself. Kills the boss. Random alley loots them first. Where did... Did he have anything important, Crimson? Besides the key, which I just got. Guy's like, yes, now that you've taken out the boss, I'm here to loot them. With no actual... Even though I've done actually nothing to help you. Woo! Yeah, was there anything important there? I'm gonna guess the key's the main thing, but... Well, something's happening downstairs. Huh. Okay, well, I meant basically did that guy, the quote-unquote friend.
I'm hit.
That's good. Hold on, I'm gonna see if this guy dies. He did? You're not the guy who looted him. There'd be another weapon on you. Sorry, I'm just like, you know. I'm totally okay if that guy casually dies at some point, so, you know. Oh, hi. Therapist, do not enter. Why? Okay. Because therapy was not being done here. At least not traditional therapy. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that the random NPC that came from literally nowhere didn't loot something important or something I would want off that guy. Like an artifact or something, you know? Since he was a unique enemy. Oh no, there are sessions. Ken's session. Looked like he was willing to play hardball until he went for the tail. After that, he became very cooperative. Maybe he can even work out the rest of his debt. No, not the tail. Stu's session. Journal the computer. Okay, alright, I'll read that first. With these journal, 8 summer 87. Got another courier job for the broker. High value shipment coming by boat. Meant to hold on to it for a spell for heading over to Dock 8. Insurrection has been making runs out there. Need to wait for my opening. Got my hands on the shipment. This is premium shiz right here. Drucker will be very mad if you never got them. I better find a good hiding place and lay low at my safe room in the Blue House. It's funny how the Lords use a wolf as their symbol. Yeah, I thought that too. I guess because it's supposed to do the same with the old myth of lone wolves. It's ironic, because real wolves famously live in packs. But then again, I never see those bastards actually travel alone. Some of the guys here found out who I've been working with. I was under the impression that wasn't going to be a problem. The midway they say about everyone having their price is true. It's a good thing I decided to bury the shipment someplace safe for now. Good place, a good hiding place too. Even if I'm forced to have a session with a therapist, they'll never find it. Whitney, huh? Okay. Just gotta remember, it's right between the legs. Oh, well? Anyways, do session. This time I got my hands on one of those insurrectionists. He broke down before he finished tying with the fucking chair. Gave some spill about their master of the human. Says he's drinking people's blood and some shit. Real weasel trying to get out of his session early by making up stories. I'm gonna take my time with him. Brooks session. Here we go, a little pinko girl, scrappy one too. Won't go into too much detail about this case. What she delivers is much more noteworthy. Turns out the big mama has a big secret. She sewed some sort of artifact into her own belly. Oh yeah. Now it makes her bulletproof. Explains why nothing out here has been able to take the bee out. I'm not gonna say that word this time because this is a cuss word this time. Must be how she got the name Roach. So she is a female, but I don't think she's a dog. So what about Whitney's session? He broke quick, but he ain't coughing up anything useful. Doesn't matter what we do, and just keep screaming about some horse on a beach. Don't know what we should have expected. It's not like the broker is going to trust his secrets to some runner. He's a waste of time. I dumped his body in the canal. Oh, Whitney didn't. What he's like, I just gotta do, a session, and dies. So I dug that up already? Or wait, did I dig that up? Or I dug up something. I don't remember it being under a horse, though. I remember it being under an arch. Horse on a beach. I don't remember there being a horse on the beach. I am hungry too, but I'm not going to yell at people about it. I'm just going to eat them. Heat. Yeah, I kind of think he was around there somewhere. Yee. Okay, south is a dungeon, and... Shoot! I think I already dug that up, the thing, but... Therapist is bad at his job. The guy keeps screaming about horse on a beach, and he's like, he's spewing nonsense. You ever thought about checking that location? Silly. Well, I did. The arch might look like a horse from the right angle. Oh, it does? I thought it was just a arch, so I thought that was weird. I was confused. Huh. Also, see, the slums here, and its level of density and complexity, this is what Metropole should have been. Metropole was an absolute disaster I hated going through. Slums, dense, but not overly big. More vertical, but but organized still. It's funny that the slums was actually fairly organized. But it was. So wait, let me get this straight. The scavengers are like loners, right? So the scavengers have a base where they all group up as the loners that they are. Am I getting that right? Interesting. I guess even if you're alone, you gotta have somebody to watch your back down then. I'm gonna go back to the north real fast, simply because I just got hit by 3 black holes. Whoops! Yeah, to the north is... Wait. Ah! That's Fred. I was actually gonna visit them. I wanted to see if they were still stuck. This is the south also, not the north. I'm silly. I just kind of want to know how they're doing at this point.
Follow me.
Oh, they moved. Wait! Do you remember what was going on downstairs? There was a bunch of red guys and 1 green guy blocking the path. I've come back much later, and now very mysteriously the green guy is now dead.
Follow me.
How mysterious. the guy that was blocking all the red guys is dead now, with the red guys just kind of hanging out.
I don't think it's here. Forward.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys had nothing to do with it. Anyways, I'm gonna go cat for a minute. 1 second. You. Come on.
Let's move.
Come on. No, not really. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the saloon, I guess. Or.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, they don't think it's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. Yeesh. Oh. An area I missed. Cool. Huh. I guess those anomalies activate each other. Stole your money. Oh, that's a gun guy. I wasn't expecting that. Why can't Silverfish vault? Oh, there's a guy. There's a valuable guy here with his valuable weapon. I think he's dead. I was not expecting another scav over here.
You look at this amazing demonstration.
Wow, that was an amazing demonstration.
No matter how tender your skin.
That was actually pretty amazing. I didn't expect him to just jump up there. I like how he said, look at this amazing demonstration, did an impressive leap, and didn't attack me. Just was kind of like, standing there like, ta-da! He just wanted to show his jumping abilities. Dangerous Fae of the Zone. A catalog of various hostile forms of Fae. Uh-huh. Oh. Hesh. Insect-like Fae. The Knot Deer. A fire. Firebird. The Handyman. Could've gave you photos of them. That's fair. Wait, that was a new radio line. Did that guy just say, you're a wonderful toy? Oh no. That's not the sort of thing you want to hear from a stranger. Let's see. None.
This is fun to do and so easy. Like this.
Look at this amazing demonstration.
Yeah, that's right. I haven't completely looted every building because it's another case where the buildings are so densely packed it's easy to miss something.
You in a breeze.
But it's okay.
We're going to use an ordinary garden variety peach with its short, close buzz and tender skin.
And that guy's real talkative.
What's cooking with you? No matter how tender your skin.
Why is that voice getting deeper and deeper? Why is his attic empty? A vault system would be kind of nice in this now and then, actually, Sierra. Also, Sierra, how's your morning going? Quiet. Okay. The saloon is on the north side. I wonder if there's anything on these roofs I missed. Oh, there is. Look. Apparently, I haven't been in that specific room. I think I went to all the other rooms, though. Okay. There might be some rooftop secret I'm still missing. Oh, yeah, actually, this is probably a good time, now that things are quiet. Probably a good time to pull out. I wish I had more than 4 utility slots, because I got, like, 6 things I frequently want to have on. Anyways. Interesting. That seems to be separate from everything else. What's that? Oh, is that the, is that just detecting the mesmer orb? Because I know about that. Hey, I'm pretty good at this rooftop thing. Yeah, it's mesmer. Let's see. I mean, this area is very dense, so it feels like it's going to be hard to scan for an item, but... one of this thing might be an artifact, I'm not sure. I think I broke something. Oh, hey! These are abilities I haven't looted, apparently. Oh no! Fighties happened. What? Stumpin' Tom blueprints by him. Yeah, I guess so.
One has the right blade at exposure, edge angle, and weight to shave you in a breeze.
So I guess this is a building I missed.
Hello, Mary. What's the matter? No matter how we're going to use
What the? How did she get behind me when I did that? Okay. Yeah, just as insurance. There. What do you think, Crimson? Should I try to divide and conquer a little bit here and try to look for something? Or, there's a lot of, like, anomalies down here, so I don't really feel like exploring the cluster. Like, it's mostly just those. I wonder if any of these are... No artifacts, okay. I'm kind of feeling nothing here stands out, so... Alright, I'm gonna go to the saloon now, and actually record my progress. I don't want to die. What the heck? That's not what I meant to have happen, but okay. Saloon! Lone Wolf Saloon. Oh, is this the neutral place? Oh, this is the neutral place I was told about. Look, guys, look. Neutral IFF. Neutral IFF insurrection. So we got those guys. That's the Redditors right here. So we got the Revolution, we got the Freelancers, we got the whoever you are. I forgot what the mark gun was. B. No, it's not B. I just pressed it and I forgot. What the heck? R, yeah. Neutral, insurrection, neutral. So yeah, this is...
Be complete without a monkey cage.
Oh, this looks important. Yeah, it must be a neutral zone. I've never had a Redditor not shoot at me, so... Take a moment to react. Relax. Your break is over. That's your moment. Go back to work. Wow, great PSA. FTA. There's like royalty-free cartoons as well as stuff made for the game. I'll turn that off. Alright, you know, I can calm everyone's heart with a little song, I'm sure. Everybody will love me, even outside of the building. Okay. So, everybody here is, So I notice there's one faction unaccounted for here. And that makes a lot of sense. The military is not doing business here. Oh, wait! If ye break faith! This must be cultist poster. If ye break faith! The Grim Reaper will come. Watch out! That's the cultist poster. That's the revolution. That's the freelancers, and that's just for the city, I think. So it must be scavs effectively, and that's and they have their boring thing. That's the Redditors, and this is for the UFO people, which aren't a faction, but they have posters. Oh, and this is for the military. Oh wait, there are military posters. Maybe there are military here. FC Liberty, and I want you! Enlist now! Tyranny reigns in the east. Watch out. Red steak, beer, and liquor. There's like every poster. Hello. Give me that. Though I'd really like it if you had a blue mushroom. I will take that as well. You just have this gun. Okay, good. And yet another gold mushroom. You must be the owner. Oh wait, no, you're... Who are you? You're the guy. Oh, wait, it's a saloon bedroom key. Ready the bed for the loader soon. Yeah, give me. Happy to take us a key. Why not? Okay, so this guy takes gold. Okay, so he takes gold bars. They normally give you 12k, but if I give it to this guy, 18k. Same with all the other gold. Okay, so I have an important question. Wait, was that the animation of the annoying kid being eaten by a lion? Oh, was it? I turned it off right before the good moment. Oh no, I moved the TV. Ah. It's okay, I'll fix it.
He is believed to be the victim of an organized ring of saboteurs. More news later.
Sounds like there might be a story at the plant, Lois.
Lois? Me name is Lois, not Lois. Me name wrong. It's Lois.
Why is everybody sighing? They don't like this cartoon. Well, I must have missed it. Oh wait, every time oh, it changes every time I turn it on. There's the lion. I'm a bad boy, he said. Oh, it only shows the... Sirius, you silly person. Sirius is a furry. That means that, you know, you could have eclectic interests. I don't really know what Sirius likes or dislikes, but I will say this. Stop. Would you stop clearing your throat? Anyways, I would say this. So, he included that cartoon clip specifically of I think the ending of a cartoon where a kid gets eaten. Just as the ending part of Flying with Belly, open mouth, kid says I'm a bad boy, end. He just included that part of the clip. Sirius, I don't know if Sirius likes more, but that sure is a pandering sort of little clip to add to the TV. But I wonder if the first part of the clip is around here too. It seems every time I turn the TV on, it's a different thing, so... There's another part of the include. Okay,
crowned by the
let's
great
find it.
volcano Mount Mauna Kea, occurred the mightiest eruption that ever shook the earth, burying the beautiful city beneath it.
I actually wonder if there's any Easter eggs on the TV now.
Destructive tidal waves that raced around the world. For 300 years, this mighty volcano lay dormant. A new and more beautiful city sprang up at its base. But now, after centuries of inactivity, slight tremors are being felt. At the Bureau of Meteorology, a group of scientists...
No zoo would be complete
This one.
without a monkey cage.
No, I guess not. How's this the individual clip again? I wonder if there's any other parts to it.
And produces the necessary...
I guess not. Betty. There are a lot of public domain cartoons here.
No zoo would be complete without a monkey cage.
I like it's just no zoo about being complete without a monkey. That's just the clip. For some reason. What does that sound? Oh, it's TV. I haven't picked up. I didn't notice. I didn't notice I was holding it. Is that the zoo? Maybe. I don't think so, though. It's clearly random. Oh, big Drake, big dinosaur. I know that. Okay, wait, hold on. Serious. You included a very standalone Vor clip, and then you included a very standalone fat dragon stepping on cars with Bigfoot. Multiple times for looks of it. Oh, there's Vince folder in the game folder? Oh, I could just watch the back then. Okay, so he added a Vor clip and he added a macro stomping clip. We're adding some furry interest in here just for fun. Some royalty-free little things here. That's kind of cool animation for probably what's an old cartoon. It looks kind of neat. Look at it. It's actually pretty cool animation for whatever time it comes out. Time it came from. Looks kind of almost like three-dimensional. Just having a walk. I don't think that's from the zoo one. Oh, here's another clip from that.
Hey, sister! Can't you read?
That's a very law-abiding monkey.
Mother Nature's own weatherman, the little groundhog, and his shadow.
Shadow's also caged.
Over here, we find... Hey, don't annoy that sign. It's dangerous. Can't you read that sign? You'd better take my advice and leave him alone. Shame, shame. You're a bad boy.
That's not... Skip the word, though. I bet it's in here somewhere. Oh, we got another... So we got another one that's part of the actual game. Wait, this is just the same clip as... I know there's more than one of these NFTA clips, which, by the way, that's the military. That's the military organization that's sending these out. He's a bad boy. But it's okay, because Lion got lunch. The voice off just applied, and there's already... Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was in there if I kept looking. So, okay, this guy... So I have a question for Crimson. I don't... Is all the gold just for selling to this guy? Because I kind of feel like that's the gold is like pretty rare, obviously. So maybe I shouldn't sell all of it to him. Maybe some of it could be used for something else. But I might keep like 1 or 2 of each thing, but sell the rest. I have so many gold bars, I could probably just sell a portion of all those bars. I'll come back here later, which by that I mean pretty soon. Loner Stalker. What's this? Dangerous Fantasy Zone. Yeah, I have that book. This is the only time I'm ever going to trade with an insurrection guy. Also, their trade was nothing. Okay. What about this guy? Sells stuff? Contractor chest. Never seen that before. I don't see anything terribly exciting here in the list of cells. But I keep that. Actually, I think I kept another one of those. Actually, I'll sell that one. I do have a double. Ooh, 1600. I didn't realize how valuable this was. A derivative of the TR-77 rifle, configured to serve the role as a squad automatic weapon, features high-capacity dual range, foregrip, and simple op. I'm not going to sell that. I'm going to check that one out. That one seems interesting. It looks like worth keeping. This is that. Right, suppressed sniper. I might keep that too. That sounds like it has a proper purpose. Same with that one weapon there. I'm going to keep those guns. I have a feeling that I might want those. Wait. Just check it thing. Yeah, I think I put away my other gun, right? Or is it up here still? No, I think I put it away. Let's see. But thanks for telling me about that, Clyde. I'll take a look at the clips later. Maybe I'll put something silly in there. I do have something I could put there, actually. That would be kind of amusing. I'll put it there, and we'll check it out at a later time. There's several things I could put there, actually. I'll mess around with that. You give me ideas. Just for fun. A little bit of a mod. Also, Dragon said that was the episode of Looney Tunes. So that was Looney Tunes, okay. Let's see. Makes me wonder what clips from today's cartoons will be games of the future. Yeah, modern cartoons would be considered nostalgic flavor atmosphere for future games, possibly. Assuming the law gets its shit together in the future and stops people from... Oh, no, you made me cuss. I've been trying to cut down on cussing. That's okay. But yeah, put all your Twitch clips in there. That would be pretty cute. I could do several things with this. I'll have to think about it. Okay, I think I sold off everything I want to sell off to him. I want to return... What I want to do now is... I want to go back home. And... Actually, I want to stop by the beach. Because I didn't realize that apparently... Herman's. This is the best it ever gets. That doesn't convince me that the ketchup's good. But more like, well, sorry, man. It's post-apocalypse. We used the last tomatoes. They were half rotten, but I mean, this is the best it ever gets. You gotta settle. Just please settle. Be satisfied. This is all you're gonna get. Always fresh, though. Let him touch. That poster feels very sus when blocked by other posters. I like how the Redditors just block the cultist poster with their own. Even in the neutral zone, they're being jerks to each other. Anything back here? What's this? Haha, you don't have power. I have the power. I'll turn it back on. Days of Cartoons 1938. Inspired all the way back in 1967 because the owners felt very new. Fair enough. Wait, where's this go? Hold on, what? Oh, this must be to the hotel room? I guess? Why is it a separate loading zone? What? What? Oh, the docks! It has a connection to the docks! Interesting. Saloon bed. Wait, did I buy a key to the saloon outside? Oh, is that the key for the saloon that's, like, out in the slums? Oh, no, it's for this. Okay. So this has exactly 1 bedroom. Well, I mean, it's cool, I guess. Has working lights. Has a stash. Can't complain. Ooh, wait a minute. There are 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I have an idea. I like how there's just drugs sitting there. I have an idea. I'll get around to it. Not yet. I had a little impy idea. Okay, my objective is to get home before the next day starts. Hi? Somebody said hi to me. Hello? I don't see him. Okay. Oh, wait. What do you mean? Wait, bounty board? Where? Supposedly there's a bounty board. Where was that? Oh, wait, this. Ha, it's empty. I really have snapped up most of the requests. Okay, so we have a few things we gotta do. We're still working on some quests, technically. Alright. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go east, south. Okay, east, south. Oh gosh. Excuse me. Gotta love it. That lightning stuff. Oh wait, I gotta go up. Time for parkour mastery. I just remembered that the east path is actually up high. Okay. We've tacky time. Not soon. Not yet. I'm plotting. I got a lot to do. Keep in mind, we gotta move like 250 kilograms of gold bars now. It's gonna be a job, but I have a few other things I gotta do too. I'm gonna stop. Okay, so this is very unnecessary, but I'm going to go to the Skeleton Coast. And the reason I'm gonna go to the Skeleton Coast is so I can,
Good day.
Oh, hi. Good day to you. Watch out, by the way.
Good.
You got this. Oh, you put him on. You made him explode. You know, when you melee those guys, they never explode, so they're a lot safer to deal with. Oh, look, I can trade them now. All it took was getting him scared, and then he was willing to trade. I think sometimes, like, he wasn't trading before, but now he is, so I'll take that circuit board. Okay, so. Ow. Now, okay, so I have a plan. I'm gonna go over to Skeleton Coast, not because I have something to do there, but because I want to check things. Nasty Plot do be a dark type move. This is true. I'm only using my normal moveset. I mean, I don't know that in Pokerol yet, but I could learn it. So apparently, I need to. Oh yeah, so I need to also pack that up. Okay, I got a lot to do actually, but that's okay because it's all kind of interesting. So from the floodplains, we've gone from slums to. Where am I at? Floodplains. How did I get to floodplains? Oh yeah, with the depot. Okay, then I need to go, yeah, southwest. Stop by for mushrooms, because I will be needing those in a second. I'm mixing together several plans. It's gonna be good. I have to take a very weird route because I gotta bounce around to pick up certain things. Should work out though. Oh, I should have rested at the... I should do that. No, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Sorry, I had a second nasty plot. And it's actually even more nefarious. I missed my chance to do the same, but I'll go back and do it in a minute. I can do a bit of a loop around for it. It just means I gotta do 2 loops instead of 1, but that's okay. The second loop will be fast. Okay, the only reason I'm going to Skeleton Coast is because I want to check something. Hi. And that wasn't what I wanted to check, but I mean, once you're here, while you're here, sure. Hey, Crimson, what are those weird floating orbs in the sky where if I look at them, they hurt me with psychic damage? That's the second time I've seen them. I don't know what they are. They're just something that make you go like, what's that? And then when you look at it, you get hurt. I don't know what those are. What are you, a Dark Fairy type? I am. And now I think about it, Dark Fairy is like the most... Dark Fairy is kind of the most nefarious type combo, isn't it? Like, if you expect a creature to be plottish and tricky, it's probably going to be a Dark Fairy. Let's see. But I'm a sweet boy, though. It's okay. But it doesn't mean I can't be tricky. Now, let's see. Where did I dig up that thing? I think I dug it up... Crimson, help me remember. It was here, right? Oh, yeah, I should use the scanner and see if there's anything standing out. Ah! Never trust a dark fae. Ah! Oh, right, I'm done with that terrible area, so I can actually bring this back out and turn it back on. There, okay. I am willing to listen to it beep again. What did I have in that slot? Oh yeah, I had the lockpicks. But I was actually using... I was actually having this guy here. I have this now. It makes that guy. Oh, there's another one. Look to the left side of the screen, everyone. Look at the left side of the screen. Look at the left. Look at the left side. If I look too close towards it, it will disappear. Do you see it? So if I look at that thing in the sky directly, it'll hurt me. I don't know what it is. Ah, it's moving. So they move around a little bit. But you see it, right? Observers. They're very interesting. I wonder if I'm really quick if I could destroy them. Where'd they go? Oh. No, they got me. They're quick. Okay, so... Wait, what do you mean they're starting to dig up here? What? Hold on a second. Oh, it's this. Okay. But yeah, I already dug up the thing under here, but this is where it was, I think. Oh, the UFO poster! It's indicating the observers. So, anyways, there's a hint here saying that this thing is buried under a horse, but this isn't a horse. And I wanted to figure out why it's not a horse when it's a horse. Oh my gosh. Nope. Yeah, I see the horse. I see. Wow, that's okay. Now I get it. I see the horse now. That's actually a pretty clever one. basically the guy said it's buried under the horse. But there's no horse on the beach, but there is a horse on the beach. This is actually a pretty clever perspective tricks puzzle. I like that. It's between the legs, which was not as oh-whoa as it sounded, fortunately. Okay, I'm going to actually reload, because this entire run through the coast was not necessary, and instead of running back, I'm going to save us all time. Right, let's do every objective in order. Kinda. I have a great idea. Let's see. East to Crossroads, then head immediately to Observatory. Grab a couple of specific things, head back to Crossroads, then move back north. Okay. I has a plan, and I will do it. In fact, I'm going to accomplish a lot of things if I do this right. Kind of back to back. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff I kind of need to do. Unfortunately, I have a new weapon. Unfortunately, you still hurt me a lot. Ow. Spits builds a little faster than I would like sometimes, but at the same time, it hurts things. Uh-oh. Oh, stop hiding in the bushes. Actually, I think it's better in little shots. Shot, 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 shot. Okay, anyways. I was distracted, but I'm going this way. Just one? Jeez, okay. That's north. I shouldn't go there yet. East. Oh, I have all sorts of ideas. But I also have a little bit of a plan. I'm just gonna organize. There's a few things I need to do, and it's... You ever have a day in real life where you gotta do a bunch of tasks, and you're like, well, that one's gonna take a bit, and that one I have to wait on after starting, and then you're like, oh, you know, I'll start that one, then go over there and do that task, and then I'll come back and finish it up later, and it'll be real efficient that way. That's basically what I'm doing. Oh yeah, and there's one extra bonus thing I can do on the way, too. I just remembered. It's on the way if I do it right. I think if I take a small detour to walk over here... There. I just remembered the ether tank I had needed to be refilled. You don't do anything because you missed the time of the first task that messed up all the subsequent with one not to press. I'm not going to do that. The only downside is that it might be if I could accomplish this goal before it hits 2,400 hours in the game, that'd be best. If I can't, that's not a big problem. It just would be best if I can do everything before then. So I'm going to try to do that. Yeah, I think you might want to take them out. They're being more aggressive. Yeah, I like how he just changed his mind. That's a friend, actually. Oh, look at him do his Irish jig. I like his Irish jig. Oh, you want to trade? Okay, nothing.
Get him!
Ow! Yeah, I don't use guns on those guys. I think I see why I don't. Wait, hurry! I gotta hurry up! No, no, no!
There! Easy!
Watch out!
Gotcha!
I gotta save your life so I could possibly trade with you. Alright, good. They're all willing to trade now. None of them have anything I needed. But yeah, I didn't want him to die before I could have a chance to trade. Wait! My mercantile desires mean I need to preserve your life. Iris Jig? Maybe E. Okay, so I got a lot to do. And I gotta do it just the right way. So let's see. Store gold mushroom. Good I have that, by the way. These blueprints are useless, but I may as well store them. I want to keep these books, keep the keys on me, store that, store that, store that, store that, store that. We're gonna try this one out. It's ridiculously expensive, so it makes me think it might be good. It might be better than the Type 33 rifle. Oh, it might actually. I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna start this one. Wait. Upgrade bolt action rifle featuring a suppressor and a ring sight. When you say ring sight, do you mean like really crappy sight that shouldn't be on a shouldn't be on a sniper rifle? Yes, exactly. Okay, good. Just making sure. That actually, you know what? That went from I might keep that to actually let's just sell it. That would be good if it had a scope that way to work. It doesn't, so. Let's that for now. I have big plans. I gotta do this right. Yeah, I need them. Okay. We need to make sure I bring several very weird and specific things on this little loop I'm gonna do. So the first thing. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna try this weapon out, so I'll just keep 2 weapons on me for now. Right. First thing I need is exactly this 1 Stardust. Okay. Oh, that doesn't leave me enough for. You know what? That's fine. I don't need. I'll leave it. Okay. I can use the one. I can use one of the 2 I have. It's fine. Okay. I need to store half those bandages. I meant a few more. I need to store. None of that. That's all fine. I need to store. I would like to get a little more 3006 ammo. That's why not. Like just another 50 or something. There. Okay, that's better. Okay. I need to store. I need to keep. Let's see. I need. All 110 brown mushrooms. Yes. And these 33 poison ones. I need... Big boy, big plants. You gonna store all the golden druglet? Yeah. Sort of. You kind of understand what I'm gonna do. The next thing I need is... where is that? I'm not actually picking up the gold right now. There's other plans. There's a lot of it, though. I'm gonna sell most of it, but I have to leave it here for now. It'll make sense later. I need the duffel bag. Where's the duffel bag? I stuffed it away in here a long time ago, but actually, it's relevant now. I need it now. Where is that thing? It's in here somewhere. There it is. It's kind of randomly in the middle. Okay. Okay, so that's... Okay, that... Oh, I could use a few more glow shrooms because I ate a lot of mine. Actually, wait. No, it doesn't matter. Literally won't matter in a minute. Okay, In fact, it so doesn't matter. I'm putting these away. There. Okay. Let's see. I need... This game seems pretty... It really is a cool game. It's early access and a bit expensive, but it's a lot of fun things to do, so... Ah, jeez, what am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. Something else for part of the trip. Yeah, actually, you know what? That might be it. That might cover everything. Okay. Let's buy some more MREs, though. How much time I got left before the day ends? A little bit. 17:30. Okay. I think that's enough. I got big plans. I got big plans. Okay. And I'm going to try out this guy. I'm curious if it is as good as it might imply it is. Because keep in mind, I was saying that I don't like the scope on that web weapon. Well, this doesn't have a scope. Well, it does have a scope. But it's not a bad scope. It's a good scope. This might be the most powerful weapon choice I have for 3006 ammo. We'll see. Okay, so I've everything I need. Now let's go back to Crossroads, do something there. Over to the black market, do something there. Okay, I got mine. Alright. You know, you just get used to these things after a while being in the anomaly zone, you know, it's fine. Wonder how strong this is, shot by shot. We'll have to learn. Okay, so I want to say there's somebody to take out in here. They weren't here before, but they are now. So we're actually going back to the cistern for this guy. And this weapon will test itself. AG something something. Wow, I'm actually super loaded down. Is that because of the mushrooms? A little bit. Oh, it's also the duffel bag. Okay. I was wondering why I was moving a little slow. That's fine. I'm not really here to loot. I'm here to look. I'm not here to loot. I'm here to hunt, actually. Though, while I'm here, speaking of hunting, I might as well go over here. Oh, no, not this anomaly. It's fine. You might be wondering why I did that. Well, that really burns through my ammo. That really burns through my ammo. Maybe I don't like this gun. It's kind of inaccurate and requires a lot of bullets. I think I'm better off with the Type 33. If I podcast, I'll take my leave. Thank you for the cute fun stream, though. I say so fast, I can't be... There's always a ton of spiders in here. But yeah, have a good night. I'm gonna stop in a little while, too. But I have a bit more I want to do first. So you have a good night. Okay, this is, by the way, really annoying, this anomaly. Because what I need to do is I need to move these guys and search their bodies, so this is going to constantly turn my light off. These guys have a rare chance to drop gold mushrooms, so while I'm here, I figured let's kill these all, because they'll have a chance of dropping that. And this is going to be a lot of fun. Trying to find this. They can fall on their own mushroom, that's why I'm moving them. Thank you, Anomaly. I really love this anomaly. It's a great anomaly. Don't you love it when I flash the lights on and off again? Woo. Okay, they didn't drop a gold mushroom. Let me get out of here. Jeez Louise. Flare? I mean, that would... that anomaly is so obnoxious, I expected to take out a flare, too. But maybe it wouldn't. Actually, you know what? I may as well check something while I'm here. Can it affect this? Okay, okay. So natural lights do work. Neat. So, flame light does work in those areas. Okay, good to know. Yeah, ouch. I went through a lot of the ammo just... Alright, okay, so... AGO3, by the way. That's nice. He's hungry. Oh, that's interesting. You can jump on that. Hello. That was a lot of lockpicks. That was a lot of lockpicks. Hang on a second. You also sell it. Wait, you sell incendiary ammo. 6 per month. Oh. Really? I was gonna buy more of these. And I will. But now, I think I'll also buy that. Yeah. Incendiary rounds. Want to see what they do? Alright, so, how many lockpicks do I have? Oh, okay, 188, not that many. That's a lot more. Good, by the way. That we may very well need all those, so... Yeah, I'm gonna probably, like, store half of those. Keep the other half. Anyways, next step. Let's see. Where's the room? Where's the room? There's the room. You're dead, buddy. Dead. So I just opened AGO4. Now I work my way up here. Fight off somebody over here, probably. Hey! So I think the guy I need to take out is in there. Yeah, it worked. That guy was in trouble. So that's incendiary rounds. Even if I don't kill that, I think they're in trouble at that point. Oh, nice shotgun. Oh, the Type 41. This is the shotgun I was told to keep. Type 04C short barrel shotgun. Apparently it's very good. It's very cheap, but I'll hold on to it since you said so. Definitely, yeah, I definitely I took out the target. I think I took out the target. Wow. Yeah, that's that. Ironically, he had a Molotov. Ironically, he had a Molotov. He was strong, by the way, because I headshotted him with that incendiary round and did not take him down, but... Then I realized, oh, he's actually in a room with a bunch of explosives as well. So then I just shot those two. I think the propane tank took him out, actually. The second one was not... The big gas caster was not necessary. Okay, well that's... See, that I completed that objective. Who needs these turned in where? Global board, any bounty board. Okay. So Black Market Broker should be able to handle both. Okay, so we're done here. Time to leave. I don't think I'm going to meet my next... complete things by the next day objective, but that's okay. It's alright. Hello, Dirk. I kind of just ran into that, and then like, oh, and then I stopped, and I didn't touch any of it. You know, I'm okay. My character is apparently twitchy. Wow, look at that gun. But I'm good. I'm doing some big objectives. 1 second. So is this piece of memory, so is this piece of soundproofing foam that wants to fall off the wall. It has big objectives, but I just stopped it. Aha! Okay, now, the next objective is we swing over to the broker really fast. So we go, the easiest way to do that would be depot, because that makes us travel long distance during the load transition, so northwest. Okay. Over there. Oh yeah, it's only 3 a.m. I'm good. Everything's lining up perfectly for what I want to do. Get some rest in like a couple hours. It'll work out perfect. Everything's lining up perfectly. Anything here? Yep. Just make sure I have all the locks removed. Okay, now I'm at depot. I go northwest. Yeah. I think that was right. Good. I got big plans. Big plans. So the stream has gone a little longer than I thought, but that was because, one, I couldn't find drugs. Yes, really, that was a problem in the game. I had to search them out to continue something. And two, the game actually had a patch and South Bend was added, so I had a new area to explore I didn't expect. So I did.
I'm sorry, I can't help.
You ever have a person just walk out of a building and you're just passing by and they just go out of their way to tell you, I'm sorry, I can't help. I didn't ask for help? Oddly enough, they wanted to trade. They were up for trading, though, so actually that does help. Too bad I didn't have anything I wanted, but technically could have helped. Okay. I might have a lead on... Nope. Got work for me? Kill Sprat, turn in. Turn in the duffel bag, too. There. Quest complete. Do you like me a lot now? I am superhero with the freelancers now. Okay, so actually 3006 tandem. 3 bullets stacked in line within each cartridge. Trades accuracy and muzzle velocity for triple the hit chance. I have never seen that before. Gimme. And more, yes, more high explosive, thank you. I'm getting some of these more unusual ammo types for 3006, so I think it might be useful. Alright. Whoosh! I am heavier because I got rid of that duffel. Is Pokemon community game based on Chime or chat, do you think? It's not based on the stream, it's based on a general global timer. And when it, if you mean like when it pops the next Pokemon. Love 30-aught. Yay! It's good. It works on good guns, so not weak guns. Okay, now the next thing we need to do is head south, go west. Then I guess west into the docks would be fastest. Even though I haven't explored the docks, I probably can use it to... I can use it to get to the one place easiest, I think. I'm just gonna run through it and find the door. It should be on the south wall. Thanks for it, Huggles. Yeah, thank you. Stop! Can't stop me. I still have Incendiary equipped, by the way. I will probably use it a little bit. Special rounds are less common, but they're kind of fun. I want to try them out. I mean, that one guy had a problem when I shot him with it, so I want to... Oh.
Target sight.
Oh, that's not a friend. I thought it was a friend. Well, just make up your mind. Where'd you go? You're on fire! Oh, well, I just took him out. Alright. Not gonna complain.
Fall back! Fall back! Fall back! Fall back!
Fall back!
It hurts! It hurts! I'm going in.
Good night, Esther. You really want to go back? By the way, the burning damage does add like extra pain and damage to them, so it actually really works out really well. Where?
Look out!
How? It's a good way to like temporarily move one out of the way too. Yeah, enemies like to. Whoa! Jump scare. Enemies like to really. Anyways, enemies really like to run away when you start shooting at them. So if they're on fire, they're just gonna die running away. A lot of times, probably. There's a frog here? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out who the last guy that shot me is. Oh, hi.
Looking forward to it.
Well, you saw
Hello
the
there.
thing. Okay, so anyways, I'm getting distracted. I'm going north. No, wait, no, I'm not. I'm going west, right? The direction I never. Ah! Gone again. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting very like discombobulated. The path should be. You're not sneaky. You are, however, annoying. That was probably the guy that shot me earlier. I was standing in the fire. It's fine. Oh shoot! A gold bastard. They may just be punchy, but I heard they're strong. I'm strong too, though. To be a key, I want to sell it. What the heck is going on over here, guys? So that guy just like pat that guy on the head, like pat, come with me. Fight's got a soldier. Looking forward to it. Aha! Okay, so I haven't explored this area. We're not exploring it today. Docks and refinery will be for the next time. I'm just going over here. So there's something I forgot to do, but it's not a huge deal. I'm just going to do it now. Remember that room I have? I bought it. See this bed? I slept in it. Enter docks. Enter docks? Well, that's a decent idea. Ahem. Oh wait, this is a terrible exit trick. Oh well, whatever. Actually, it kind of does do a straight shot, though, if I think it through. Just need to go east, and then east. Okay. Gotta climb upwards, though, first. Does this game have a way to teleport to bed? Ah, you're starting to pick up what I'm doing, aren't you? Because I slept in that bed, it now counts as my bed, like current bed. You can imagine a few ways that might be usable. That guy really wants to kill me. Alright. $360! Yeah, I got him in the head. He's not dead, but hell, to get him. Good enough. Look how far he flew because he was running full tilt. Yeah. Aga! Hello, Marcus. Alright, bunny hopping. The bunny hopping doesn't speed me up, but it feels good. Silverfish is an annoying thing for Minecraft? Yeah, so I was wondering why the heck is this game called Project Silverfish? It's a post-apocalyptic, post-human world of furries, and it's like Stalker and Fallout, and I'm like, why is it called Project Silverfish? There is a book that explains it. If you'd like, I could read it. I have it stored. I just need to pull it out. It actually made it. The book basically does a title drop, and suddenly made me realize why the game was called this. I forgot. I kind of forgot why again, but it's in the book. Yes, this is a furry game. Here, take a look. Well, I mean, I'm heavily armored, but I am furry. I am lizardy. Oh no! Did I just drop my ammo? Okay, no. I almost did though. Stupid enemy. Just smash it with the profane. Ah. Yeah, Silverfish is a real insect, by the way. It's early access, a bit expensive. A lot to do in it, though. And more being added. Literally between my last part of this part, this whole area of South Bend was added. So that was pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that weapon's bad, but I don't want to use that right now. Let's see, store that. I was told to store this, so I will. Just store the tarot card there. I don't need it right now. Let's see. 5.56 tandem. That sounds really interesting. I might use it here and there. I think I have enough 30.06 ammo. I've got it kind of weirdly distributed, but that works. I got a lot of HE and Incendiary. That would be fun to use a bit. You know what? I'm gonna stick to just having Incendiary and HP for right now. Just to change things up. I'll put the high explosive in this weapon, and I'll put the Incendiary in this weapon. No, actually, the other way around. Nope. The single shot will be explosive. And the faster shot, or well... that'll be Incendiary. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, yeah, we're just about to do something very, very silly. Let's see. Oh, I just realized why I have so much weight. I have more bed packs than one should hold at one time. That explains a bit. Okay, I'm gonna lay my load a little further. I'm gonna store the familiar totem and the ether caster just to lower my weight a bit further. I like to have more weight. That looks pretty good. Alright, the lockpicks. I got it. Enough? Let's start half of those. There we go. Still have way more than enough. Right there. Okay, we're good now. Let's sort that. So. I need to move all of this gold to a person that I can sell gold to. The problem is, look at my carry weight. Each of these weighs 12 kilograms. My total carry weight I can maximally have is 36. If I go over that, my movement speed. Watch my movement speed over here. Watch this. 42, 117, 54, 103, 66, 76%, 43, 19, 9. I can't. 5, 3, 2, 0. I can't move anymore. As you imagine, I'm still picking up more, so I really can't move anymore. So you might wonder, okay, but, like, what are you going to do? I have other gold I could sell, but I only have a few of these. I want to keep a few of them around. So, I have 342 out of 36. So, I can't, 100%, it's not bad. Well, Strayvard, I'm literally unable to move at 0. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100% is fine, but, so I can't move. But, the gold seller is all the way across the world. But, I have this planned out. Drugs. By the way, if you want to catch if you go back to the beginning of this episode, I took drugs in this game repeatedly, and I should specify in this game. If you take drugs, you go to create a weird world where there's a bunch of items. If you take drugs while in this world, you go to a second layer, and then a third, and then a fourth. And they're kind of creepy. They get more and more, like, unsettling. That came from M35 Northeast. But yeah, I still can't move, but that's fine. So. Timestamp is basically the kind of beginning of the stream. Saw some layers, kind of an hour or two, hour and a half in. I'd say I saw the last layers. So I had to get more. I had to get more drugs to go further. No, he wants a timestamp for, I like how I can still jump. He wants a timestamp for when I went to the drug layers. That was a few hours ago. Anyways, we're just staying here. I know this seems like pointless if I'm just staying here. But there is a reason. There it is. Okay. Drug World's on a timer. Anyways, look where I'm at. I'm at the saloon. I still can't move. But that's fine. Let me just get a little bit of my speed back. By dropping them. Good enough. Seems like that person's like, what are you doing?
On this peaceful island crowned by the great volcano Mount Mauna Kea,
and then sell. Get more? 1, 2. Oh, I still like that. Hold on, too much. Okay, 7 at a time seems reasonable. Maybe 6. But yeah, there you go. I use drugs to move something around.
Delicate instruments to determine the seriousness of this renewed activity.
Six seems better. I got this from a bank heist, by the way. the trick was, the thing was, with everything being so heavy, you weren't really supposed to carry a bag. It was supposed to be like, aha, you robbed the bank, but you can't carry it. It's a haha, it's like a troll. But I could. Now I have WoW. Well, that gives me $500,000 to work with. Too bad my debt is $3 million, but here's the thing. That was one of the quote-unquote nasty plots I had. You know what the other one is? This place has 5 people you can randomly trade with. That's relevant information. Because... Also, this guy sells ammo, so he probably sells... 3 or 6? No? Okay. Relevant information for a simple reason. There's a bed right here, and how this is going to work is I'm gonna sleep a bunch. Every single day, all traders have their stock change. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to, because I learned that I could do this earlier, and this is just a better version of this. So I'm going to save without sleeping right before the day changes over, and then I'm going to save without sleeping, because you can sleep for 0 hours just to save. So now I'm saving over this save. I have 2 saves. So now now on this save, I'm going to advance time until it's the next day to save over it. See, I don't really want to just skip through days. I feel like that's a bad idea. But I also want to refresh days to check vendors. So we're going to check these guys and see if they have something I need. Maybe. Nah, probably not. They don't have anything I need, so I'm going to bop in the head. And then I'm going to load. And we're going to load the save that was on day 50, not the one on day 51. The bop in the head is so they know that they should have done better. So, anyways. We're going to sleep again. And then we're gonna save. Now, here's the thing, the important thing. We're going to save on the day 51 save and leave the day 50 save. We're going to leave one save a day behind, basically. And if we don't like what the items are on the new day, we go back to the behind save. Because every time we go from day 50 to 51, the tables are re-rolled. So it's not going to be the same thing each time. And there's 5 people here. 5 different people that could have what I'm looking for. So all we need to do is look. If they don't have what we like, we give them a bop. Load the day 50 save. And then sleep again. And just keep doing that. Always save over the day 51 save. I think the save scumming is very justified considering the items I need are just pure RNG. Nope, nobody has it. I gave them a double bop to make sure they knew I was serious this time. Like, come on, guys, you gotta stock the items or you get bopped. Nope. 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 You're trying to placate me with lockpicks. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Anyways, explosions? Ah, yeah, explosions might help. Let's see. But you see the stock is changing each time. This is completely working. But it is still RNG. But at least this way... Those samples might have a purpose later, but I'm not going to get them off of these guys. These sounds. I forgot to give him the bot. That's okay, though. So yeah, this is a working strategy. I could actually do this at the observatory, but the observatory only has 2 people to trade with. This place has 3. Or 5, I mean. Which is way more than 2. This is definitely the place to do it. Come on! Yep. It's interesting to see the Scav and the Redditors talking. Scav and the chatty. Let's see, what kind of funny thing can I do now? They're quick to respond if you set the barkeep on fire. Okay. Wait. Is this tedious? Maybe a little bit. But I can't think of a better way of doing this. Nah. Kind of useful, but nah. There's another way I can get those. Dang it. So, if you're not sure what I'm trying to seek, I'm trying to get luck ballons, which can be given by these guys. Well, I mean, freelancers definitely give them. I would assume anybody here could technically have one, but I guess I don't know that for a fact. I know I can get them at the observatory, though. I'm pretty sure it's just something some people can have. I've seen them off of Revolutionist 2, I think, once. Or at least, yeah, I think so. What a freeze frame. You think getting the zappy baton onto the face would teach them to make sure to stock a left ball on so I'm satisfied. Though honestly, I'd settle for the mushrooms too. Either or, really. Freeze frames are so good. Can I just pause at the right second? I've got good comedic timing. But yeah, I'm kind of rich now, which is pretty cool. Guys, come on, you're really slacking on me here. There's 5 of you, all 5 of you could roll something, you just aren't.
Hands up!
My bedroom leak. Okay, fine.
Here we go.
Did that immediately make me...
You're not getting away.
I don't think so.
Hello.
They're just standing ready to do something. What if I do this? Okay, I did not make it across the table. I mean, I got enough to pay off 1/6 of that debt now. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it kind of is. These guys are so disappointing. Come on, guys. We gotta make this work. I like how his cigarette smoke went down with him. I do like how vicious they are if I try to start any shit. Defenders all remember every single time you do this. I'm gonna try something, actually. I did not sleep to the next day. I slept to the close to the next day. Just to make it easier to sleep to the next day. Takes less effort now. All vendors, if you remember every single time you do this, it becomes a massive plot point later on. Box freaking gonna need. That would be kind of funny, but I mean, saves. The saves are respected. I think. Hopefully. I think what makes pausing during that funny is that there's just like echo reverb. I'm quite disappointed in these guys. This method should have really borne some fruit by now. Unless these guys specifically in the saloon cannot give the Lafalon. I guess that's possible, but I wouldn't really understand that. That doesn't seem like that would make any sense. I'm pretty sure that anybody can give anything. Oh, and by the way, don't worry. I'm going to be totally able to do today's stream as well. Because I'm not going to play too much longer. This is kind of the last thing I wanted to do. Just try to get a Lefbalon. Or something that leads to it. I know that they can give gold mushrooms. I imagine they can give blue mushrooms. That would be huge if I discovered they can give blue mushrooms. Because blue mushrooms apparently are not normally replenishable. But I was thinking to myself, there's got to be some way. And I'm thinking maybe through random traits. Yeah, I have enough time to get some rest, and I have been sleeping during the night pretty good. Last couple. Well, I mean, I've been really tired actually, but I've been sleeping in the night, so I should be all good. It's been easier to sleep, I guess. Man, these guys though, they're not understanding the assignment. They're not understanding this. I'm not even doing the funny joke anymore because it's faster not to. Yeah, I'm gonna get a snack before bed. I got some munchie snacks because Nikki when see look, there's an artifact right there. That's a glow sprout, but they are important. They're also useful. But yeah, okay. If I can give a glow sprout, he should be able to give a Lefbalon. If you can give one artifact, he should be able to give another. Again, it's rare, sure, but guys, I'm saves coming. The rarity should go down a bit. You know what's really annoying though? One thing I don't like. Every single time I gotta double tap with that door to unlock it. It's actually starting to get a little bit annoying. The renovations. Are they finished? Renovations. What renovations? But yeah, these guys can have artifacts. It got proved. They're just holding out on me, that's all. Oh, yeah, the apartment below us has been renovated for a while. It was real loud. But it has stopped. Yes, they finished that, a month and a half ago, I'd say. There might be renovations of more of the apartment, I don't know. But as far as I know, they're done for now. I wouldn't say they were important renovations. The place needed them, but it was very noisy. Holy crap! They can sell blue mushrooms. That's actually huge. That is actually huge. I mean, that's only one, and I need 3 to simply get a Lefbalon. But that's still actually huge. Because blue mushrooms have been told to me as completely non-replenishable. That, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and skip through another day. And also, yeah, that's, they're kind of just food, but if you trade 3 of them with a gold mushroom, you get a Lefbalon. Now don't mind me as I overstay my hotel stay by sleeping another full day in the room. I'm gonna re-roll their stock again. Because that was actually like... That was a case of, yes, I will keep this save. That is excellent. Yeah, that... If they can give that, they can probably give anything I care about. What I would like for them is either another blue mushroom. I heard everything with the last story of that. Oh. Left Ballon. Left Ballon. It's what I'm trying to get. 3 of those blue mushrooms and 1 gold mushroom I can trade for a Left Ballon elsewhere. So if I get those 3 things, I get to trade it for a Left Ballon. So those 3 things are essentially a Left Ballon too. They essentially get me one. Yes, only the best item in the game. You saw with me carrying the gold how weight is kind of important. Left Ballons have -5 weight. Every one I hold completely lightens everything about my inventory. It's huge. It makes a big difference. Your movement speed is dramatically increased and decreased by weight. And of course, the more left balloons I have, the more I can hold without even... The more I can grab stuff without being slowed down, so... And that's why I farm for them. I kind of just casually farm for these as I play. But now I'm doing something a little more dedicated because I see an opportunity here with the 5 NPCs. And let me tell you, seeing that blue mushroom, which I didn't even know could be in shop vendors, which I didn't even know could be in trades, that I was hoping it would, that's huge, because blue mushrooms never, ever, 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 ever respawn. So if you pick one up in the world, it'll be gone forever. So, in other words, Crimson said they were unrenewable. Basically, that there's a finite number of blue mushrooms in the game, and then you'd run out. But if you can get them from trades, then that's no longer true. And that's kind of a big deal. Here, take a look at the item name. It's Left Ballon. Left is German for levitation, lifting. And Ballon, I believe, is how you say it in how you say balloon. Left Ballon. So lift balloon. Wait, what day am I in? I got distracted. Alright. It's German. That's why you're confused.
Thanks.
Okay. So this is still proving extremely tedious. I'll do it a little bit more. If I can get another blue mushroom. Or just whatever. Well, ideally they just give me a left balloon, because they can certainly do that. I'm almost certain they can, because I know the observatory freelancers can. And while all these guys are not necessarily freelancers, they might have different loot tables. Some of them are not freelancers, so, you know. But, even if that's the case, I think one of these guys is still a freelancer, and... Now, the Revolution guy might or might not. I'm not sure about him. That overrate message is kind of annoying. But it's good to have it. So we're just going to cycle this until they give me something else I want. Since I know they can at least... at the very least, they can give me blue mushrooms. And that's good enough for me. Hopefully they have more than one when they have a trade for that. Because that one guy had only one. But... even if all I get is one more blue mushroom, that's enough to actually get another Lepelon, so I take it. It's progress. Because I got one back in my original base storage, and I just got one here. So if I get one more, that's 3. That's enough. So I either want a blue mushroom, a Lepelon, or something else crazy. I don't know. They might have other artifacts for me. That's a very weird song. Is there a meow meow? There's a meow meow. It actually is kind of impressive me how this didn't immediately bear fruit. I really thought this would get me things I want really fast, but... I do think there's maybe specific trades. Dangerous Fate of the Zone seems to be an insurrection item, maybe. So there might indeed be specific loot tables for each of these guys. I'm not sure. All the same, I think it's best to go ahead and do it here. As in, trying to do the saves coming here. Because, I mean, there's 3 different factions here, so... I don't know what their loot tables are, but... now I'm basically vying for their entire... the loot tables of 3 factions at once, and that seems like a good idea. Because, like, I don't know what the other guys have, but they might have something cool, I don't know. Like, the guys that I do know have this or that. Like, I don't think... for instance, I think I got the blue mushroom off of the scavenger guy. And I don't think the freelancers ever had one of those, so maybe only scavengers can get blue mushrooms. Well, maybe only freelancers can give Lepelons. Out of the 2, Lepelons are better, but beggars can't be choosers. I will say, though, this is surprising. There's actually, like, 3 items I would like for these guys, and I'm surprised I've only seen one of the items once. There it is. There's another one. Again, for that guy. That guy specifically. I think he gave it last time, too. I'll take the flare as well. Take all of my money. No. He'd be happy to. Alright, I got a second blue mushroom. Technically a third, though. So I technically have a Lepelon now. Alright, I guess that's good enough. Let's see, what do these guys have again? Anything I asked my... I get that. I'll get that off of you, why not? Okay, so yeah, so I this is definitely the place to do this stupid little farm. Most of it I'll do this sort of thing off stream, honestly. But I probably will do this. It kind of seems like a good idea. In fact, I'll be honest with you, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end this stream pretty soon. Then I'm gonna go get a little meal made up, a little simple meal made up, because I got some groceries. And then I'm gonna turn on a video, eat the meal, turn on the game as well, have the video on one screen, and just do this farming a little bit more. And then go to bed. That's what I'll do. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm in the slums. Okay. So I'm gonna go straight east, get back home. I'm a little slow. I'm super hungry. Also, I bought the blue flare because if I think... Okay, I'm gonna do a shenanigan. You guys get a reward for all that waiting. That flare... So there's red flares that are just flares. They light up the environment. But there's other types of flares, which I believe do something else. And we're gonna see that in a minute. Oh, I'm not gonna make money doing this. I'm just gonna get lighter, that's all. Which sounds horrible, since I am a chubby puppy. Lighter bad, but that's okay. In this game, it's good. I mean, now I just suddenly realized that this game has been getting popular. Somebody might try. This is like a custom species of scaly creature, scaly anthro. I wonder if anybody's going to draw them fat fur now. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Get down. Wow, synchronized deathing. That's pretty cool. Now we're, oh, okay.
I'm on fire!
These incendiary rounds are very disruptive. Good for me, bad for them. I thought we had a truce or something. Ow. Yeah. Look, I just look at your dudes. Why are they so expensive? Oh, I'm sorry, Marcus. You actually build the points pretty fast, though, if you just hang out a bit. That's why they're expensive, honestly. They really don't take that long, trust me. Also, people here are oftentimes like, yeah, I'll do a redeem for you. If somebody wants to do a redeem, they can also ask somebody with tons of points if they want. That's fine. It's actually single player, but it is I would say it's like Stalker or Fallout, or a mix of both. And it's also furry. And it is a survival based game, I'd say. It's pretty hard. I played on the easiest difficulty, which just means that when I die, I don't drop all my items. Instead, I lose my progress for the last time I load the area. Way nicer, I guess. Yeah, the game's easy difficulty is not even necessarily easy, it's just a bit different. Where saves happen when you enter an area and exit an area. And if you die in the middle of an area, then you go back to when you entered it, and stuff like that. Let's hope for a pet redeem. Aw. Oh, you just want to pet me? That's just a command. You can do that for free. Oh. Yeah, Shaylinga, I think so too. If you, let's see, I think it's, exclamation tuck actions. Yeah, they're free. Those are free, yeah. Well, now you can't do it because Drogue did it and it has a cooldown, but give it a second. It's just text birds, but they're cute. And they do track how many times I've been pet and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna... there. Let's see, where are the flares? Where are the flares? Also, oh, I actually had, I forgot I had that many. Okay. Take it. One of these. There's the flare. Oh, there's the other one. Yeah, okay. Here's that one. Okay. I'm looking for something. And 3 of these. Okay. Need food. Need heals. Food. I just realized something. I should check something. But also I should see if these guys have anything for me. Nope. Okay. I think I should sort my APC ammo. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yep, okay. Let's go get a luck ballon. No stream animation. Yeah, sorry. We have, not that many, like, crazy bells and whistles, admittedly. Partially because I have trouble saying those out. I'm not sure what the horizontal lightning does exactly, but it probably zaps you, so be careful. Whee! That was a weird landing, okay. Alright, let's go get a left ballon. Keep in mind, my weight right now is 5.5 kg because of all the left ballons I already have. When I get this left ballon, it's going to go down to 0.5. I'm basically going to count as 0.5 kg weight with all the stuff I have. The most important vendor in this game is this guy over here. The most important vendor in the game is Jacked Purro. Here's Jacked Purro. Let's go trade him. You could use your blue mushrooms for other trades, but that's a horrible idea. Why would you do that? Instead, left ballon. And now I'm at 0.3 kg because I actually weighed some too. Yeah, this guy's pretty cool. I bet you could shoot him and anger him, but why would you do that? He's chill. He just wants to have weird items and then he gives you valuable things, so. Anyways, yeah, left ballon. He's pretty chill, just hangs out down here in the cistern. Alright, so that's kind of my last objective for now. Look at how much faster I'm going. Like, I am so fast for multiple reasons, but the left ones are part of it. Like, I got Quake-style movement right now. Nah. Nah. Actually, nah. No, actually, yeah. I have a weird weapon I would use in that. My tummy hurts. Oh no! We're basically done for today. So, next time we play Silverfish, whenever that is, we have done everything on the map except for docks, refinery, big deal this place. Got a key for it ages ago. Have a big mission there. The stone maze. This place looks like a disaster. And then finally, the Grey Water Marsh. Got a couple small areas and one small area, one medium, and then two big areas. Don't eat a hedgehog. That sounds very prickly. Can't even touch me. Goodbye. I'm almost lighter than my actual weight. Yay. Okay. I have one more funny thing for you all, though. Before I completely quit. Oh, really spicy curry. Spicy food is such a danger. Why do people eat it? A little spice maybe, but... Okay, I'm just gonna keep double saves from now on because it's a good idea. So, now that I've done a save, I know what to do with shenanigans. Let's do it. So you see, the red flares do normal red things. These other flares, though, do other things. Yellow signal flare. It's a signal flare. That confused that guy, apparently. Now you might wonder, what is a signal? I didn't know, so I guess it's that. I think I summoned an airstrike. So, I guess yellow flare equals... I believe the yellow flare causes the military to do that, so, I heard that it's breakable glass. Well, she's unfazed about it. Yep. Boop. 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 Come on, go. That guy disintegrated, now he's just a gun. What? This guy just took out everyone. Rip. I don't even know where the person indoors went, they just kind of disappeared. Actually, yeah, they just mysteriously disappeared. Where'd they go? Anyways, we're obviously not keeping that, because this is my faction. And what's interesting is that one time they shot me, so they actually do attribute this to me when they take damage on this. So they do, like, know it's me that did it.
What now?
What's she gonna do? Oh yeah, that makes sense. She's just like, she's hanging out with me inside, there's tons of soldiers like, you know what, this is completely your fault. I blame you. She's right, but it's kind of funny she figured it out. Okay, and then I got, here's the thing though, I have blue as well. And this was the only blue one I ever found, so I'm just gonna, blue! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, the helicopter threw through the building. Okay. Don't worry, I'll save everyone. What if I summon a helicopter and then also crash it? Will they make me will they think I'm the hero at that point? Probably not. Well, actually, we should see what the 01495. I wonder what happens when I use this. Does it immediately switch me to a villain? not immediately, but probably pretty quickly. I would love to take one of those out, actually. I've never done that. Do you guys hate me right now? Just out of curiosity. They don't currently understand that I don't think they understand I'm the bad guy. And these guys, what are they doing? They're coming up. Let's see which faction's stronger. That's a satellite in the back. I thought it was an elder. Oh yeah, it's just a rusty satellite. This. I guess you won. That didn't actually affect my reputation, despite but the artillery strike, yeah, totally. me subbing the military helicopter, they don't seem to understand that one. What? So you can't take those out, and also now it's on their heads. Wait. Oops. Yep. What's that message? This is a safe zone. You can lower your weapon by holding G. I don't think that's currently a safe zone. Yeah, that's a crit. I like how they're just chilling still. Wow. That could have some interesting results, subbing the military. I like how it just, like, literally the helicopter landed on their head and they're like, ah. They were kind of stuck, but they weren't hurt by it. Gosh, remember when I was doing nothing but click dragging items? I'm glad I eventually figured out you can, like, shift click. It's good I figured that out eventually. Right, I'm gonna do one last thing. Check it in. One last thing, because I just realized I should probably hit the strength shop. Just in case it has one last thing I could use. Racing you, ah! I'm a speed demon. Not unlike making players making safe zone unsafe business as usual. Hey, it's fun. Also, hey, maps. Wrong way. I'm definitely like moving at quake speed at this point. This profile picture is glorious. Let me look at this. That's great. It has a very good face. It's cool how many people have come by these streams because I've been playing Silverfish. A lot of Silverfishers, I guess. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a book that says why this is called Project Silverfish. It's something about a metaphor involving how human civilization fell. Something. You know, they stayed in their buildings. Bad dog. Ow, I was going to do it. The metaphor is like, they stayed in, they didn't see that their civilization was crumbling around them. They stayed in their homes as the silverfish ate away their foundations, or something like that. There's a metaphor. Yep, you do have what I was looking for. Okay. Alright then. Oh, you know what? 8 more blue signal flares? I want your whole stock. These are fun. Also, yeah, all these, Stardust. Okay, I'm good. I have what I need now. Oh, more Tesseracts. I would like to have another one. I missed that one, too. I'm just gonna, I'm generous. I'm just, oh, wait, hold on. Wait, you have infinite tandem? Oh. That's kind of a big deal. I buy it. Tandem is, like, ridiculous, I think. Yeah, I'm just, you know what? Heck of it. I have a lot of money. Give me, give me 300. Yeah, okay. I had no realization that they just all the time sold 3006 tandem. So the tandem ammo is every bullet is actually 3 bullets. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. FYI, lights flickered. Might die. If I die, end the stream. Huda! But yeah, we're basically done here, so if I don't do a proper outro because I had a weird power thing, sorry! We did have a start earlier today. Hopefully I can get to a normal proper outro, but if I can't, I'm just going to cut the video wherever it cuts. So you are warned, viewer. Whether you're watching now or later. That's why you're 3 million dead. Okay. It's fine. The lights just flickered. It looks like everything's still okay right now, but... just going to say in case I'm wrong. Okay. Tandem ammo. Incendiary and tandem. That's what I'm going to use. Incendiary and tandem. That's a good combo. So tandem ammo is 3 shots? I guess so. It's kind of hard to tell, but I am using tandem. No, yeah, that would have not immediately exploded if it was 1 shot. Same with this. Yep. Yeah, it's 3 shots. I see it. Or rather, I feel it. So that's 3 damage bullets at once. That is perfect for my single shot weapon. Bet you I could just kind of body shot somebody and they'd probably go down. That guy doesn't count. He's like bullet resistant. I don't like him. Okay. So tandem incendiary. I think that's a good combo. Is that a cow demon thing? It's like a homunculus or something. It's like... it's made up of like multiple things, like a skull and like a human rib cage, a deer skull, some like metal, and it's some weird thing. It's made up of kind of just a mess of everything. That sounds like somebody wanted to shoot me. That's not very polite.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, friends.
Oh, hello.
Hello! Oh, they sound pretty happy. I like how happy they sounded.
On me!
Okay.
Clear.
Tandem. That's tandem. Tandem ammo. It's okay. I've been quietly hoarding stuff for a while, so if I just want to like pull out Molotovs, I probably have like 57. You know what I got though? Tandem. 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 He's like, wait, that hurts. Dang, I was hoping you might want to trade after that. What happened to your friend? No idea.
We'll get him next time.
I mean, they're dead. There is no next time for them. Yeah. So 3 bullets. I'm guessing they're reduced damage, but there's 3 of them. There, 29 tandem, 116 incendiary. That seems pretty good. I'm at -7 weight. And yeah, I'll hold on to the ACG, why not? In case I run into a problem that I feel like I should explode. That will help. Well, gee. What's my quest list? Yeah, so I am done with all current, I think all of the current games all the current like side quests are done. The game's current side quest list, I've cleared it all out. There's no more. The Tecker needs to be on their pocket, otherwise they're flying away. It should give me like an automatic high jump or something at this point. But yeah, I think my movement speed doesn't go above 120%. With the lower carry weight, but I'm not sure. I think having a lower carry weight just makes it so you have less movement speed penalties. So I don't know if having like negative carry weight will give me more speed or anything, but it will keep me out of the zone where it penalizes you longer. So that's good. But yeah, so next time we play Silverfish, gonna pop over to the docks, gonna go docking. Well, that's a weird thing to say, actually. I should probably not word it that way. You know, gonna do that. And then after that, we're gonna head to the refinery, which has a big mission. We're done with the side quests, but we have 3 major missions. One of them requires going here. One of them requires Still Maze. Actually, no, 2 of the missions require the refinery. So this is a big deal place. This is a big deal story event place. But we'll do the docks first, because, you know, clear that out. It's on the way. The refinery will be the main target of next stream, with docks before it. That should be a good stream by itself. And as far as Grey Water Marsh and the Stone Maze, which are also, I very much know, important places too, they'll be for a future episode after that. So, I hope you all had a good time. I'm going to do my double save real fast. Okay. Hope you all had a good time watching. But don't worry, there will be another stream pretty soon, as Krasav's knows, and Reese, Blood, and Krasav's and me will be playing more Phantom Squad since we got past an atrocious middle mission. We're going to play the back half of the mission log, the mission list. We're going to have a good time. I'm pretty sure about that, because actually every single mission in that game has been good, except for that weird middle mission that was trying to shake it up with a stealth mission, and that was horrible. But we're past it. We beat it. So I think it's just going to be... It might be difficult, but we're going back to the action-packed missions. And if you don't know what Phantom Squad is, think Hotline Miami, but there's hostages. You have to be more tactical, and also it's 4-player cooperative. If you haven't seen episode 1, that's okay. It's only got a kind of loose story. It's really kind of more mission-based. So come on by and check it out later today. It'll be fun. I promise you it will, because the first part was fun, so I know this. Unless they do something horrible in the back half, but I don't think they do that. So, but yeah, Project Silverfish 49 is done now. I'll see you guys later today for a proper official stream of Phantom Squad Part 2. And we have a few other Part 2s and such to get to as well, besides that. So I'm going to start catching up on the back catalog of things I have currently going on. Look forward to it. We have a lot of fun stuff to do. But in any case, thanks for watching, and kucha!